We got to watch the ending earlier, but not now, unfortunately, because that would take time. Where's yeah, one of these.
Yay! You got one of the mid things.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh my gosh, Mario and Peach are in the plane along with a toadstool.
Yeah, they're on the plane. Yep.
I'm going to imagine his voice is similar to Lowen Lopez, Commissioner Gordon.
Yep, that's Bowser. You're right.
What are you saying?
I said yes, that's Bowser.
Who's Bowser?
That. Whatever you just said.
No, I said the toadstool. I'm going to imagine the toadstool's voice. How's that? Toadwork. Okay. Mario Shadow. Mr. Toad, hi visto. It's a dolphin island. Can you make it out of here? A shine? It's me, Mario.
It's a Mario.
After everything, it's still you, Mario.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
What does that look like?
I have no idea how to dose this.
Explain.
Yes?
10 milligrams.
Okay. And it's... Zero point...
Yes.
0.9? So I cut it in half? Okay.
Yes.
That seems reasonable. What if my tomato rice? This is how I'm doing this right. It's not right.
There's a phone. The phone. Phone's over here.
Wee. Oh, you should have.
Yes.
I'm so confused. Oh, I'm just blind. No, the rice is literally right over here. I took a break to stop my hands from dying.
You're such a real one, Celine. Where's my blood sugar monitor? I kind of need that. Oh, there it is. So I'll take like 10 minutes. I feel kind of hot. Could you bring a fan over here, Sling?
Sure.
Thank you.
I got a fan over to you last night as well.
You did.
But you already have them, so I gave you a second one.
Yeah, I think I was asleep at that point. Maybe. Joe saw the message and brought me one, and then I guess you did too.
I got you one. I think you were awake because I was cuddling you and you didn't react to it.
Oh, well, I might not have noticed the fan aspect.
Yes, I probably didn't.
Okay. Let's, get this.
It's pretty cool how we just have fans lying around the house. That was a good decision to buy.
Yeah, we got those a while ago.
They're becoming much handier.
Oh dear lord, Oddme's on Galaxy 2.
Wow, that's pretty fast.
Okay.
I wonder how Claire's doing.
She's probably doing pretty well. Where is... Claire is... let's see. Claire is 24th. Yep. I see. Okay. Then she wasn't like super. Yeah, Oddme is something.
She's still on Galaxy.
Yeah, Oddme is the only one who's actually done. Wait, Claire's not on. That's Sunshine.
If you read this on me high, she says, as one of the tags.
Puntegio. No, that's not what I want to do. I did not want to Puntegio. I want to... Yeah. That's what we're doing, yeah. There we go. I need to turn off low power mode. Rank the games I'm playing? That's a tough one. The 64 I like a lot.
64 is fun, other than the part where it's absolutely horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Based off of vibes, I think I prefer Galaxy to Sunshine. Sunshine to Galaxy.
Like Sunshine has some of the funnest movement mechanics and stuff, but also is just like completely garbage in some ways.
Galaxy looks like it's kind of garbage, to be honest.
What's wrong with Galaxy?
Just the way it's designed, the map design is kind of lobbies and like level design and stuff seems kind of mechanics. They all just seem kind of annoying.
My main complaint with Galaxy is that like the movement is sort of boring.
Well, anyways, I'm going to play Die Dogs now.
But you kind of just long jump everywhere, and it's like, well, okay.
What's the chest order again? I forgot.
I can't help you with that very easily. Yeah, that almost any ranking feels reasonable to me. I guess it'd seem weird to me if someone liked Galaxy 2 more than 1, but, like, it wouldn't be that weird. I don't know. They all have strengths and weaknesses. I think I'm least fond of Galaxy 2. But, like, it's not...
64 seems like a really good game, but it also makes me incredibly angry. Like this, for example, where I have just put on a metal cap, and now I need to wait for the metal cap to run out before I do anything.
Incredible.
Why did I do that again? Why in fact did I choose to do this instead of doing literally anything else?
I like how they didn't have the Flood voice actor, so they just, like, removed the word before button instead of replacing it with the button on the new console.
Also, I'm pretty sure these caps are just useless anyways.
That's not the case.
Well, for this particular star.
Oh, for what star?
The Board Bowser sub-star.
You don't have that yet?
No, I went to...
Oh, right. Sorry, I was confusing this with your old save file.
Wow, that's actually kind of funny. Okay, the camera angle makes us... Oh gosh. Okay, we're good. Okay, now I can play Bowser in the Fire Sea, and we all know what that means.
What does that mean?
It means I get to voice act my favorite lines.
Yeah, hit or miss is a way to describe Sunshine that makes sense to me. Like, it has a lot of great aspects, but it also has a lot of really terrible aspects.
Well, I actually need to, as it turns out, I actually need to get to Bowser first before I get a chance to voice act him.
Shoutouts to the Sunshine any % credits warp task, where, like, the entire, almost, like, 95% of the task is watching this cutscene. It's incredible. Like, you watch this cutscene for 10 minutes, and then you, like, spend 20 seconds setting up a credits warp in the task.
What do you mean a credit score?
A credits warp.
What's a credit score?
A glitch. It's not, there's an arbitrary code execution glitch, which is used to warp directly to the credits.
Hi, Die.
The one Yoshi boat skip? I do. Will I fuck it up a couple times? Perhaps. But I do know how to do it.
No, I don't think I've gotten the red coins for 1,000 Fire Sea yet.
I don't think so, no. Have you done Fire Sea?
I've done Fire Sea, obviously.
But you didn't get the reds?
I didn't get the reds.
Why would you not get the reds the first time through?
I mean, on my old save file.
Oh, I see.
How would I have done Fire Sea without finishing the Board Bowser sub objective?
Look, Celine, I've been playing Mario for nearly 11 hours. Cut me a little slack.
Never.
What?
I'm joking.
This Mario going to jail is incredible.
Mario goes to jail in Sunshine?
Yeah, modern Mario games don't have the balls to go here.
Why would you need balls in order to go there? What would you need balls to go there for? don't understand.
Like sending Mario to jail?
What's so crazy about that?
Mario, jail, criminal.
Yes, and
That's a you know what?
Nickelodeon sent Aang to jail once.
Well, yeah, but Aang isn't Mario.
Okay. Why is it so out of why is it so unexpected to?
If Mario went to jail in like a Paper Mario game, that would be very different.
I'm pretty sure he does go to jail in like Paper
Probably
Mario.
does. That's very different from in a mainline 3D Mario game.
Why?
It just is.
I don't understand. Okay. Okay.
And some things are just like weird to do.
What is weird to? Can you explain why it is weird to put? Like what specifically makes it weird to put Mario?
No, I can't explain it. It's
Okay.
vibes.
Like is he just not the type of person who would break the law?
Yes.
But he can be falsely imprisoned, right?
Yes, he is in this game.
Aang gets falsely imprisoned in Avatar: Last Airbender, and he's not really the type of person who would break the law. Okay, maybe that's not true, actually.
Well, Sunshine and Galaxy try to have a story, and it's really odd in both cases. Galaxy maybe slightly less so.
Galaxy is Mario goes to space.
Yeah, but like it ends with like the universe blowing up and like some
What?
sort of infinite cycle thing.
Very strange.
Rebirth. It's weird.
Interesting. They must have gotten the idea from the Circle of Time thing.
Yeah, they must have.
You know the Circle of Time thing, right?
No, not at all.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I feel like Bowser in the 5C is different in this game than in All Stars. Maybe I'm just hallucinating.
You're hallucinating.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Can I have some antipsychotics, please?
We don't have any of this.
That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just keep hallucinating then. It's probably fine, right? There's nothing wrong with the hallucination.
Well, that it varies.
It varies, so okay, that makes sense. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, but the color of these platforms is different.
Is it?
It feels different than from the Smash version. No, something feels off here. I don't know what it is.
It doesn't seem that different to me.
Okay. That's reasonable.
Where's a good exit? There's an exit over here, right? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my flawless execution. Except for the part where I get hit twice by the buzzer, by the thing that hits you. And then by that, but it's fine, we have a heart here, so none of it matters.
The themes of being less good.
Less good at what?
in Super Mario Galaxy 2.
Super Mario Galaxy 2 has themes of being less good?
According to Golden Glory, yes.
Less good than what?
I'm not quite sure. I think he's trying to say that call Galaxy 2 a less good game. I think that's what's happening.
Oh, I thought it was talking about like themes of feeling inferior. Of feeling like you're inferior to someone else. I thought that's what
No. Galaxy 2 doesn't have themes.
Oh, that's unfortunate, why not?
It just doesn't.
Okay, I got 5 out of 8 red coins, and I don't know where the other 3 are. Which is unfortunate. Oh well, it's time to face Bowser. I'll come back for them later, I guess.
No.
Can't you see that I'm having a merry little time making mischief with my minions? Now, return those stars. My troops in the walls need them. Mwahaha!
Okay. I can't do it in the wall kicks. I understand. I'll stop trying.
I just instantly got killed by Bowser just one
Yeah, well,
hit.
you deserved it for voicing him like that.
Bowser just one-shot me by stopping, just sliding on the making
The controversy with the assist mode Rosalina. In one of my 602s, I used the assist mode Rosalina and got a bronze star, and then like went back and then during Greens I accidentally got that star again, so I got the gold one.
Pestering me again, are you, Mario? Can't you see that I'm having a merry little time?
No, you don't need to voice it every time, Cillian.
Now,
Please.
return those stars. My troops in the walls need them.
That's okay. You'll get to see what Bowser sounds like soon enough, okay?
What Bowser sounds like in Super Mario Sunshine.
And by that I mean when I beat the game, I think.
What Bowser sounds like in Super Mario Sunshine. You mean?
No, he sounds the same. Stop it.
Look, he's teleporting.
Yeah, I know he teleports. That's
Clearly
not.
There's something more to him than just being a big, strong brute.
I'm not saying there is not something more to him than being a big, strong brute. I'm saying that he is not voiced the way you are voicing him.
I admit that my voicing did feel a bit off today. I'm not sure what's going on with it. It feels a bit worse than it usually is.
Wait, what do you remember being great? Oh, when I accidentally got the star again during yeah, that was good.
Accidentally got the star again during.
Okay, so in Super Mario Galaxy 2, there's this feature where if you die enough times on a star, there'll be a cosmic Rosalina that shows up that will play the star for you. And if you do that, if you have her play a star for you, you get a bronze star. So I died on a star enough times that I did that. But then later on during Green Stars, where like there are extra stars scattered throughout the stage that you need to like revisit all the stages. I accidentally got that star again. So I didn't actually end up having a bronze star in the end.
Pestering me again, are you, Mario? Can't you see that I'm having a merry little time making mischief with my minions?
Yeah, you're having a merry little time making mischief with your minions. I get it.
Now,
You're so clever at the onomatopoeia, Bowser.
See, I told you Bowser's smart.
I'm not claiming Bowser's stupid. That's never been the claim.
What's your claim, then?
My claim is he doesn't sound like that.
What? Based on what?
Based on, see what he sounds like in any other game.
I'm just voicing him in character.
No. There's no depiction of Bowser where he sounds like that. None.
Okay.
Not even the live action movie. None.
I'm sorry, honey. I don't know what to tell you. This is my headcanon for Bowser's voice.
Get a better headcanon.
Why?
Because I don't like yours. It upsets me.
I'm sorry. Can Bowser like stay still for long enough?
Does he sound like that in Hotel Mario? Okay, fine.
Okay.
Fine. If that's the case, I'll grant it. I don't know if that's true, but if it were, I would consider it a compelling argument.
There we go. We beat Bowser in the 5C. Now we gotta get the red coins. Well, I guess I could just come back for them later. I might just come back for them later and go back to shifting sand bands. Alright. New Bowser voice line. Oh, can it be that I've lost? The power of the stars has failed me. This time, consider this a draw. Next time, I'll be in perfect condition. Now, if you want to see your precious princess, come to the top of the tower. I'll be waiting. There we go.
I don't know. I don't think he sounds like that in Hotel Mario.
Have you played Hotel Mario?
No, I don't think Bowser will sound like that in Hotel Mario.
What is Hotel? Is Hotel Mario?
Yes, Hotel Mario's a real game. Go find a cutscene with Bowser in it from Hotel Mario.
No, I mean, is it a good game?
Yeah, but Hotel Mario's great.
How can I play it?
Emulator.
I see. Alright, it's time to get the 100 coin star in SSL. And then I'll get red coins, and then I'll get the rooftop. Why not? That didn't happen. I said that didn't happen. That also didn't happen.
Man. Let's compare to average, I guess.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna compare to my average split times.
Oh, okay. Where's the fly guy? Come on. Fly guy, come back here. I need your coins. I need the coins stored within your body. I was completely unsuccessful in getting any more than one of them, but that's fine. Whatever. No, I actually need your coins.
Yep,
No, I actually need you. No one needs you. No one wants you. Ow. Die. I lost a few coins. Oh well, it's artistic liberty, you know. Never mind, I'm out of here. Oh, I can get here with a double jump
That's
instead of a
unfortunate.
triple jump if I go from the right area.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Gelato 8. Nah. There we go.
Oh my gosh!
What?
My wing cap ran out and dropped me.
That sucks. I like how the like ground pound thing from the top of the tower is still there.
Oh wow. Okay, I got my bomb two birds with one stone shot. I'll set up.
I keep trying to press the A button on my controller to select, but it's not bound to. That's not. It doesn't.
What? No, that's all I wanted. That thing was falling into the void, never to return.
This one, I believe.
Snakes don't die.
No. Okay, gelato skip.
Oh yeah, you were practicing gelato skip, weren't you?
I practiced. I did one practice.
But you got it first try, so.
Well, I got it second try technically, but like. No. Tapped back too much. I think maybe you can do this. Like, I'm getting relatively close, which is good, but...
Shut up! I died before 10 coins. I'm getting close though. I'm getting pretty close.
Yeah, me too.
I just need to optimize it a bit. There we go, we got the double ball bomb. We wait for this to blow up. That's the point there. Then ground pound here. Pick this up. Punch. Break.
That was really close.
Ground pound, there we go.
There we go. Still saved like 5 minutes on my PB on that split, even though I lost a few minutes to failing gelato skip. So I'm not too.
Oh, you got a gelato skip?
I lost 2 minutes and 40 seconds to my gold.
Okay.
So it's like, you know, that wasn't fantastic, but it can go a lot worse than that.
Okay, you took a bit longer than you wanted to succeed at gelato skip.
Yeah, but also it can get so much worse.
I see. But it's still a lot faster than not doing gelato skip.
That's sort of arguable.
Ah, I see.
Like, it would be in any percent. In 120, it's like, well, it depends.
Depends on like the skill level and stuff.
It depends on a bunch of shit. If I just say it depends, like, that's because I don't have a quick summary of what it depends on.
Okay. The kleptomaniac has stolen my half.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It is. Hi. Give me back my hat, you thief. Take that. Die.
To be fair, you took its star.
That's fair, but to be fair, I was merely returning it to its rightful owner. Princess Peach. So, you know.
It's not Klepto's fault that Bowser was selling stolen goods.
Kind of is, actually.
What?
He should have done a better job verifying it. Look, if you buy stolen land, you're complicit in the theft. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
I'm not sure that is how it works.
Really? I believe my friend's standard system has a wonderful guide on how long it takes before your guilt by association expires.
Oh? Interesting.
My friend's standard system is a wonderful guide on that.
How does that work?
Well, basically, you want to reduce your connection to the stolen land, and you want to increase the time it's been since it was stolen.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, if you were the person who stole it, that's kind of not very forgivable. But if you were like if you were the child of someone who bought the stolen land from the person who stole it, then that's more understandable, you know. And
uh-huh.
You know how it is.
I have some degree of skepticism about this project.
you possibly be skeptical about?
I just, you know, what's the principled account of all the property rights involved here? I don't understand. Is this like a squatter's rights sort of situation where if you squat for long enough, it's yours?
Yes.
Hmm.
Kind of.
Well, in what way is it unlike that?
It's not a law thing. It's not a legal thing. It's about a society. It's a societal perception thing.
Yeah, but like the societal perception should be like better.
Well.
Societies should have better perceptions. Yeah, chase me.
It's a thing that takes societal perceptions completely unironically and seriously as a joke or something like that.
Well, yeah, I got that.
That's the point. Anyways, my game froze for a bit for whatever reason, which is unfortunate, but
they tend to do that.
Alright, I think I'm ready to enter the pyramid.
I'm so bad at this star. Celine, remember to not pick up a power-up or disaster will befall you.
A what?
Remember not to pick up a power-up or disaster will befall you.
I have a hat.
Ooh. Oh, you got your hat back. Okay.
I have a hat. Yes.
Congratulations.
I got my hat back. Wait, you think I'm gonna let that thief take my hat? Okay.
Yes.
The blue coin only summons how many blue coins does this thing summon? It's all in one location, right? It's all just in a vertical line, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
Yeah. It's just 3. Yes.
Let's start over here. There we go, 79. Okay, we're getting pretty close. Now let's kill some Goombas. Alright, let's start killing some Goombas.
There's a lot of coins up the pyramid.
I know.
You don't need to kill Goombas, I don't think.
But they deserve to die.
Oh, okay, you make a compelling point. I'm convinced now.
Oh, there's a thing over here. Ah, shoot, okay. Oh, I literally just cannot kick while holding. What? No, that's not true. There we go.
Yippee. All right, Pianta 3. This one is this is a shine.
It is? I didn't know that. You should have told me.
I did.
Oh, thanks, April. I really appreciate that. I wouldn't have known that without you. Goomba, die!
Ah. Dang.
Goomba, die!
Ba-ba-ba-bo.
Alright, now it's time to execute my skip, or not for the fact that I don't want to execute my skip because I want coins.
Are there any coins over there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There's Goombas.
Okay, sure.
And also, there's a thing over here.
Mm-hmm. Does that have coins in it?
I don't know. We'll find
I
out.
thought it was a 1-up.
Nope, it's a 1-up. Well, either way, 1-ups are pretty helpful too, you know. Not that it's not like I'm good. Yeah, there are coins right over here, you see?
Okay, there we go.
Coins.
Really? Wait. Ah! I'm gonna save, just in case.
There's also one up here if I want to bother getting it, which I don't particularly feel like doing. I guess I could climb this bow or something. It's not a bow. I guess I could ledge grab.
You don't need the one-up, Celine. It's fine.
Yeah, you're right, I don't. Who needs one-ups? Only people who die need one-ups, and I've never died in a Mario game.
Me neither. Me neither.
I'm not going for that coin, who cares? We're not really killing Goombas for coins anyways. We're killing them for passion. To end their suffering, you know?
I see.
Who wants to be a mushroom?
Okay. There we go.
Not me. I don't want to be a mushroom.
I have no idea if I'd want to be a mushroom or not.
Well, it seems pretty unpleasant to me.
Like, were I a mushroom, I'd very plausibly want to continue being one. I don't know.
Well, I'm not a mushroom. So, I don't want to be a mushroom. Wait. Was that a terrible idea? Was that possibly a terrible idea?
Hmm?
Was what I just did possibly a terrible idea?
What did you just do?
I spawned the 100 coin star on top of the metal grid here.
I don't think spotting it there makes it.
Fine,
I think that's fine.
Yeah, I can just walk on top
There
of it.
is actually. I think there's maybe a place you can spawn it in the level where it will soft lock, but that's not it.
Okay, well we have 100 coin stars, so we don't need any more stars now. Any more coins now.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I didn't get 2 1-ups from getting the 100 coin star. You said that whenever I got a 100 coin star, I get 2 1-ups, but I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Or I didn't. I had 8 lives before, and now I have 8 lives still.
Okay. If you get 100 coin star and then get another star, you'll get 2 1-ups.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Because it's when you get a star for finishing a stage while having
100 coins.
100 coins.
Ah, I see. And if you leave the stage without getting a star, you don't get 2 1-ups?
Yes.
Does it have to be a star you've already collected?
No.
You haven't collected yet?
No. It can be either.
Okay. Let me just enter Mario mode real quick.
Let's compare against this. This comparison makes me happy. Yeah, you can think of it as you get a 1-up for every 50 coins, but actually at 200 or above, it doesn't give you any more 1-ups. So it's
at 50 coins
not really that.
At 50 coins you do get 1-up?
At 50 you get a 1-up, at 100 you get 2 1-ups, at 150 you get 3.
At 200?
At 200 you also get 3, it just stops giving you more.
Okay. So, in theory, where's the pyramid puzzle coins again? I forgot. There's some coins that I have to select to the pyramid. Is that? Ah, here we go.
Yeah, you go up to the top, there's the coins, yeah.
Okay, now, normally I can take small steps, but here I can't.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to be very careful with how I handle it.
Grab.
Shoot.
Hmm?
I cannot get the coins. I made a mistake.
It's okay, you can just climb back up and try again.
Yeah.
A moderate pain, but like,
It is a pain.
you know.
It's quite a pain, yeah.
Oh god, Pianta 5. I could get a sub 5 sunshine time if I tried.
So 5 hours?
Yeah.
I see.
I'm not sure if I will today.
What's your PB?
508.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. What's the world record?
251.
What the heck?
The top level sunshine runners are nuts.
That's really impressive.
We could watch the run sometime. It's It's, you know, ridiculous.
Just like all speedruns, really.
Mm-hmm.
All half of them.
Like a whole 2 hours off of my time. That's like 60% of it. A whole 2/5 cut off. Like,
Yeah.
what? To be fair, my time is like bad. I make a lot of entirely unnecessary mistakes. But like, oh come on. No, I don't want to say it. Can I like? Yeah.
Let's try again. No, it's just difficult to do the pyramid puzzle in general. Just quite precise movements, and I don't like it.
Okay, can we not continue screwing up Pianta 5?
Is there like a way to, like, if I ledge grab and then like come back up, does that change the camera or something then?
It could have been.
That was a mistake. Oh well.
I mean, it worked.
I got one coin, but not the other.
Oh, eh.
Let me see if I can. No, I can't. This is the answer. Ah, oops. Okay.
Okay, let's see if I can get this.
I don't think I'll get that. It's fine enough.
Nice, let's go.
Ah, shit.
Pianta 5 early.
Well, I'm an idiot.
Hmm?
I'm an idiot. I fell down through the skip.
Mm-hmm.
Through the skip. Again, I recognize many may object to this being called a skip, but you know, it is kind of a skip, you know.
It's like a very small skip.
Yeah. Is that Italian? Are they speaking Italian?
They're speaking
There's no way
they're speaking Pianta.
Biantum. What's Biantum?
This star is so obnoxious.
So there's a country called Bianta? And
No, they're in Pianta village.
I see.
Okay, good. I'm glad I got through the secret first try, because like missing one of those throws is just so ridiculous.
Let's just that works. I can just go
Okay, I'm a minute ahead of my PB.
I'm an idiot. I can still like that. What am I doing with myself? Okay, so I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it'll work.
I sort of just remember the directions to jump off in, and like I jump a tiny bit off to the side and ground pound.
Oh, right, I can ground pound to like prevent from going too far. I forgot about that. Okay, that works.
Yeah, ground pounds are great when you want to like land a precise place.
Shoot! I was so close and I missed it. I was like one pixel off. I've reevaluated what it was supposed to go into the skip, and I think it is. Shoot. Okay, we're good. No. Shoot. Okay, whatever. Here we are. There we go. Jump over the rolling pin. But you know, it's kind of a risky move given how how low on health I am, but nothing matters.
Hmm.
Oh shoot, that was close. Okay. There's only 3 coins I need to collect, right?
Hmm?
There's only 3 coins I need to collect from the pyramid puzzle, right?
There's 5 total.
What? Where's the fourth and fifth? Okay, there. Am I missing something? What are the fourth and fifth?
They're like in the sand path thing.
In this sand waterfall?
Yeah.
Like, so just jump down the sand waterfall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the last guy?
Like in here, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
That looks like it.
Oh, I see. Here we go. Star. SSL complete, I think, that's it. I think to solve SSL.
Nice.
No. There we go.
Can you talk to me, please? Hi, please talk to me.
Hi. What's
Okay,
up?
there we go.
I'm talking to you.
No, not you.
Oh, okay.
Him.
Okay, I see. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay, good to know. Well, anyways, that's the castle basement done. So it's just only the top floor now. So we're actually
Cool.
getting on pretty well. My time is going pretty well.
Yay.
Set 10. 66. I'm at 139 again. Let's go. Oh no, we're not done with the basement because there's dire docks left. But I'm not going for dire docks. I could go for the chest star actually. I just need to look at the IGN guide. Chest star.
Yeah, the IGN guide will be able to help you with that better than I will. Like, describing points in 3D space.
This is why I crossed the last
trivial.
wiki game, because I just looked at the IGN guide the entire time while playing Celeste.
I mean, like... But why?
Large clam, wall, not near whirlpool. Because I want to know where the berries are in the collectibles.
Yeah.
My fingers are starting to hurt again. This is not sustainable. I don't know what to do.
I mean, you don't need to keep playing Mario.
Can't do though.
No, you really don't.
Have I got? Oh, I haven't got the fire seed coins yet. Okay. Clam. Okay, clam, wall, not current, and then current. Ah, shoot! No.
Like it's really, you can just like chill and watch me play. That's fine. That's allowed.
I don't think that's allowed actually.
It is. I'm telling you it is. Stop questioning me.
I think once I start the game, I'm contractually obligated to finish actually.
No. Yes, really.
Oh, okay. Wait, why am I getting shocked?
You feel like your past messages in the past 10 minutes got eaten by the awful... That tracks. The last message from you I've seen is Selene remembered to not pick up a power-up or disaster will befall you.
Oh. I figured it out because the first chest closed after I opened it. Okay. Alright, plan. Walk. Not the current, not near the current. I mean, it seems like,
It would be nice to have more lives.
it seems simple to say, go counterclockwise, start at the chest near the exam, go counterclockwise, and then get the one near the current.
I'd have to... It's not easy to generate the simplest form of the instructions.
Okay, that's fair. You would have to play through it in order to generate it.
Yeah, like... That's not a particularly trivial task.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, anyways, it's just in the current. And I think after that I shouldn't do any more dogs. But, red coins.
Hour 11:30. Yeah. Honestly, I don't entirely mind the starting at 6 a.m. Like it's a little much, but it's also like, well, you know, you get to Galaxy 2 and it's still nice. And it's like not like, or you know,
it's not
ridiculously early in the morning. But like, you know,
no.
it feels like more of the run overlaps with reasonable times of day, I guess.
Okay. Should I play Gonzo again for old time's sake, you know? When I finish getting the red coins? And read out his dialogue out loud.
Sunshine after Galaxy 1 is because, like, do you want to play both Galaxy games in a row? That would be like 18 hours of Galaxy. Like, no. That's too much Galaxy.
It does sound kind of unpleasant.
Okay, we got a purple one. Seriously?
Deal with the buddy, it says. Well, you know how to deal with buddies, don't you? Wait, I just accidentally pressed... I keep thinking that this is Minecraft and pressing ESC to pause or unpause the game. And then I accidentally... And then instead I just change it to not full screen.
You with me. Oh? Wait. Ah, come on.
Not again. I'm an idiot.
Come on. Yes, yes. Let's go.
I'm an actual imbecile.
Imbecile.
Well,
those blues went pretty well.
what, did you object to the term imbecile?
Yes.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the word?
Mm-hmm.
Is it like derogatory or something? Like
I don't know, you're not stupid.
I suppose it was in fact once used to refer to the mentally ill.
Come on. Can we get in the pipe?
Ill, so.
There we go.
I am stupid in some ways, don't you think?
But not others.
Yeah, it's true.
There's many. You're rather smart in some ways.
That's true. But you know, in terms of not accidentally pressing ESC immediately after I was like, oh, I accidentally pressed ESC. I'm not very smart.
Well, who cares about that kind of smartness?
Me, I prefer not to accidentally press ESC immediately after pressing ESC. That seems like an important skill to possess, you know.
Are you kidding me?
It's not that big of a deal if you happen to accidentally press ESC, but like.
That's frustrating.
What happened? Did
you know, I died.
Imbecile? Were you an imbecile?
I mistimed something.
Were you an imbecile?
I was not an imbecile.
Okay, good to know.
What?
Oh,
Wait. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yes. What happened?
Oh, do I have to?
Yes.
Do I? Oh, please say I don't have to.
I don't have to.
Wait, did I not save after?
Oh, I missed.
Did I not save after Pinot 1?
I see what happened. I missed the red coin here. I see. That was one of the red coins I missed.
Oh my god, do I?
How much time did you lose?
Like 8 minutes or so, I think.
I'm sorry, April.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry to hear that. Shoot. Okay, well, that was actually very much an intentional lava boost as opposed to me accidentally falling into the lava. Definitely all skill here. All skill.
Did I actually just make that mistake? Oh my god.
All skill. Definitely. No.
I do have Pinna 7 still, right? I do have Pinna 7. Pianta 7.
Go.
I hope.
Okay. I haven't. So I figured out one of the red coins I missed. It was the one in the corner of the elevator cage. Question is, what's the second red coin I missed?
I think I have Pianta 7. Because if... Really? Okay, I mean we can like... What's the... What do I have map set to? That, I have something there. 5? Oh god. Are you kidding me? That can't be right. Oh, wow.
I'm sorry.
That hurts.
I'm sorry. No.
I guess my aspirations of the Sunshine Run being, like, good are just gone.
To be honest, I have no idea what's going on right now.
What's going on is I have to replay 4 shines.
That's unfortunate. Make sure you don't miss any of the blue coins. Rufon was very insistent about that. Rufon said that if you miss the blue coins, you're kind of screwed.
That's so bad. That's like the worst mistake I've made in a Sunshine run ever. Like that's like 15 minutes. Oh, I already have some of the blues here. Fantastic. But I don't know which.
Okay, I've got red coin 6, I have red coin 7, which is... Okay, I've got all the red coins. I don't know which one I missed the first time, because I missed 2, and I know one of them, but...
Okay, not very many of them.
Maybe I
Could be doing no memory card strats.
But I feel like I had 6 at the end. I'm not sure what went on there. Maybe I miscounted. But I definitely didn't miss any of these. So, any other ones. So I did get 7. Usually. Oh, anyways.
Well, at least now I don't need to stress over whether or not this run is any good, because it isn't.
Sorry, bro.
You don't need to apologize to me. I'm okay.
Okay. Ah, shoot, my game is frozen. My game keeps occasionally freezing really intensely.
Yeah, your GameCube, yeah.
It's like, I don't know what's going on with it. That's very upsetting. There are so many... I feel like Bowser in the Fire Sea is possibly better than the Vanish Cap in terms of ability to farm lives.
What? I can kind of see it, actually.
Ah, shoot, don't die right before I can collect the red coins, please. That would be very tragic. Right before I collect the red coins, oh, that would be incredibly tragic. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the heart because it's gonna take more time. So, let me just... No. Because there's so many one-ups in Bowser and Fire Sea. Possibly...
What? Seriously? Are you kidding me?
What's going on?
She threw a blue coin into the wall.
Incredible.
So I'm gonna have to...
Alright, I finished Bowser and the Fire Sea's red coins. I finished everything except for the Skylar Dock on the...
Please? Okay, thank you.
And the note. So now it's just the top floor.
Are you a child or an adult? This is a child. You give me your blue coin.
So I think after this is Snowman's Land, after everything is Snowman's Land, which... Alright, it's a toad. Thanks to the power of the stars, life is returning to the castle. Please, Mario, you have to give Bowser the boot. Here.
Is the blue coin under the level now? Can I get it?
Look carefully for anything that's not reflected in the mirror. And when you go to the water town, you can flutter with a high jump into the painting. Oh, by the way, look what I found.
Could the camera, like...
Alright, I think I have all of the castle secret stars except Bowser in the Sky. Possibly.
No, it doesn't look like blue coin's down here. Fantastic, okay.
15 Castle Secret Stars, and
Mm-hmm.
I've gone. Okay, no, there's a Toad's Bird Power Star. There's Bowser in the Sky, and there's. What the heck?
This video game. This video game. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I've saved your guys 3 times now. 3!
I have a problem.
Yeah? What's your problem?
There are 12 secret stars that.
Did you get MIPS too?
I got this too, yes.
Oh, you did, yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I remember getting 13.
What 13?
I got the Bowser's Rock with 8 red coins, Bowser's Fire Sea red coins,
Uh-huh.
Toad's first power star, Toad's second power star, Nip's first power star, Nip's second power star, Winning Mario of the Ring, Cavern of the Middle Cap. No, I haven't got Winning Mario of the Rainbow. That makes sense. It's different from Wing Cap.
Yeah.
Okay, so I haven't got Winning Mario of the Rainbow, I haven't got Bowser in the Sky, I haven't got Toad's first power star. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the mirror room now. Oh, wait, no, there's another Toad to talk to. Let's talk to this Toad. Let's see if they have any useful advice to give me. Thanks, Mario. The castle is recovering its energy as it retrieves power stars. And you've chased Bowser right out there onto some area ahead. Oh, by the way, are you collecting coins? Special stars appear when you collect 100 coins in each of the
Then I get yours.
Okay. So, chat. Something interesting you might want to know. We are rapidly approaching the realm of stages Celine has not played ever. We are leaving the realm of stages Celine has played before and entering the realm of stages Celine has never played. And after Sylvan's End, that's all. That's all I'm familiar with. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Sometimes you just need to spend 25 minutes on your Pianta 6 split to really remember that, like, it doesn't matter. Mario Sunshine will do to you whatever Mario Sunshine does to you.
Neck and neck with someone. I was in 140th place, and then I added 3 stars, and now I'm in 139th place.
Yes, I got the blue coin. I can't wait to tell Rufon that I got to play Pianta 6 3 times.
What would Rufon think of that?
I believe it's Rufon's favorite star.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Rufon must be really happy about that then.
Good night, Calvin.
Good night, Calvin. Have fun. Sweet dreams. Make sure to wake up extra early tomorrow to make up for your poor performance today.
What the fuck, Celine?
I'm joking.
No, you were deadly serious. I could hear it in your voice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm actually unable to intone things in a non-serious tone. That's a flaw of mine. I actually cannot speak in a non-serious tone. It's a medical deficiency. Oh right, I was gonna take magnesium and I forgot to take magnesium and also.
Yeah, I got some magnesium.
I'll take some magnesium.
Get me one, I guess.
What?
Get me one, I guess.
So we're looking at A?
Sure, why
Okay.
not? I think I got the bluebird already, so we're good on that one.
I'm skeptical of the benefits of taking A-Lays every day.
Well, Celine,
But
Celine,
I think today is a special occasion.
sure, think it matters not very much either way. Remember to save. Yeah, thanks, Golden Glory. I'm gonna save.
Alright. Here's the
Yeah,
magnesium and here's the ENA.
Yeah.
Make sure not to confuse the two, otherwise we won't know which one's which.
Okay, but I'm eating both of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, usually that one doesn't hit.
Oh wow, it's a giant chicken robot.
Yeah, a giant chicken robot. You're so right, Captain. Oh, Celine. I'm so good at names.
It's a giant chicken robot painted like Bowser. It's Bowser in the shape of chicken, basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
And also a robot. Alright.
You don't have permission to count? What's the command? Add counter the golden.
Wait, is Golden Glory the first person ever to subscribe to your channel?
No.
Ah, I see.
That pin of 1 gold is fake. We're gonna do this. That's what we're gonna do. You might be the first person to subscribe since they added the tracking of who the first subscriber is or something like that.
Oh wow, it's Snowman's Big Head. I remember this level. It's a level in which I have to. They teach you how to double jump, triple jump in this level, except you don't actually need to triple jump at all. There's actually just no need for you to triple jump at all in this level.
It helps.
Let's see how quickly I can finish Snowman's Land. It'll actually be pretty quick compared to how long it takes to learn how to finish Snowman's Land. Oh, I did do a triple jump. I was going for a double, but I went and did a triple jump for fun, I guess. Is Snowman Land 100 hard? Actually,
you just like get the coins in the igloo and it's not bad.
Okay, I see it. Well, what star do you recommend I go on? Igloo star?
I would get it with reds.
Reds? Okay.
But the igloo star wouldn't be a ridiculous choice. But I get it with reds.
Okay. Why am I so stupid? Why am I so bad at movements? Okay, at least I'm not worse with movements than I was before. Now if you don't know, the strategy here is if someone blows on you, you fly off and your cap disappears. However, the penguin exists.
Can I get
the penguin is fast.
bills,
And if you stand in front of the penguin, you don't get blown away. Shoot. As you can see, I went past the penguin, and that caused me to get blown away. If I could move slowly, that wouldn't be nearly as much a problem, but I am not capable of moving slowly because I'm bad at this game.
Those two just crash into
the
each other.
answer is because I'm not playing on with a controller and thus cannot actually move slowly. Unless they set something up to let me play slowly, which I have not because I don't know how to do that. time I've emulated this game ever. Well, no, did a test run earlier, 2 days ago or so. So, yeah. I suppose technically I have no excuse. Why are 100 coin stars so annoying? You know what, I'm just gonna kill this ice bully. I'm gonna get the ice bully star, but you don't want to bottle with someone's head.
Why am I not managing
There we
this?
go. That was easy. That was actually
You just
incredibly
side flip
easy.
it. Okay, it doesn't really matter if I die. Why am I taking damage there?
That's an interesting thing to say, bro.
Celine,
Yes?
shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Insinuating that I'm making suicide jokes when I'm not is or whatever is like not funny to me at all.
Okay, I'm sorry.
There we go.
Ah, shoot, okay. The controls here are...
Well, that was a fun 24-minute time loss.
Was it?
Yeah,
Okay, that's good.
a slightly upsetting one, but
Well, if you had fun. I'm glad you had fun.
and thank you, Slim, thank you. I was supposed to select Pinna too. Okay, we'll do that after this one, I guess.
Okay, I guess the wind does not want me going in this particular direction. The issue with Snow Intent is it's hard to move around in because of all the environmental obstacles like the stuff. And it's not designed to be easy to move around in, unlike Coco Mountain, which, like, you know, Coco Mountain sucks, but at least there are clear paths that you're supposed to go on, and not weird things that look like paths but are very much not, because they like tricking you and torturing you and being mean.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Mario keeps like sliding off the boats and like, Mario, stop sliding. You can stand on a boat. I know you can. I believe in you. No. Can we? No.
You have 16 shanks now?
I think so. That sounds about right.
Oh, cool. You're in the 80th place now.
Yeah, I got 16 now. Come on.
I think what happened is that there were just like a lot of really good competitors who didn't really care that much about winning the race and just started late. And that's why I've slowly fallen behind.
I think there might be one or two people like that, but
Yeah, a few. No, there were a few, I think. They just shot up really rapidly.
can I do this? Nice.
No! Why is movement here in this game like this? Why is movement in this stage?
Okay, and then there's like one more
I'm really not a
red,
fan of
like,
this stage.
I need to grab, I think.
Yeah, I thought that I would not be spending all of my time on the snowman's head.
That
Because that's like obviously once you figure out the trick it's easy to do. But as it turns out that's just not true and I am in fact spending all of my time on the snowman's head. Because of course I am.
Floating, yeah, okay.
What else am I gonna do? Yes.
There's the red. Pena 3 is terrible.
Ah, no, not this, not this, not this. Come on. Okay. No, no, no. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's just be capable of not you know
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Stan.
jumping up to that platform. Why can't I not time my jumps anymore suddenly? What's wrong with me? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I just need to be patient. Is the ethos here? Be patient, and the reward shall fall within you, fall into your hands probably. No, I was patient. It just wouldn't let me move without. Not this thing, not you. Oh, where's the first thing? First thing, die.
Yeah. There we go.
Finally. What? I was on the edge. I was on the edge. I was not in the path of the wind. What are you talking about? What the heck? That's just not fair. So hot.
No. Wait.
Is it cooler outside, do you think?
Right, Pinafore is this.
No, we're during sunshine and you said that was the hottest time of day, right?
I think at this point we've let in enough heat that it, like... I like the airflow.
Wait, are the windows open?
I don't know, I think.
I'll go check after I get this far. There we go. Alright, time to bring this snowman to its knees. The snowman has knees? I don't think snowman has knees. But regardless, the snowman's gonna die. It's not actually, I'm just gonna see what's far, but... Ah! This is the 568th time the snowman launched me off.
What are you... Jesus. There we go.
I don't know if I've heard that music from. Is it in 63?
No.
Huh. I feel like I've heard it before.
It's gonna be like in Smash and stuff.
Really? Huh.
I mean, yeah, lots of Nintendo music is in Smash.
Oh, that's interesting.
What? Okay, fine.
Okay, I have an experiment to try, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna be, well, upset, but whatever. Snowmen don't die. Can you make it out of here in ice?
What?
Where's the penguin go? Oh, the penguin's over here. Oh, here's the experiment. Here's the experiment. Experimental prediction. If I lump... I hate this game so much. This is a terrible game.
What's wrong? What's wrong with Super Mario 64?
The snowman.
Ah, so bad, my buddy. I don't think Celine is the one who named herself after a platformer game.
What? What are you talking about? I named
Look at my Twitch chat.
I did not name myself after a platformer game. I can confirm. I did not, in fact, decide to name myself after a platformer game. In fact, I do not know of any platformer games named Selene. I do know someone who did name themselves after a platformer game, though Hollow Knight is really one of my best friends. They're a great friend, you know?
Okay, there's a papaya there. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to look for. The question is, what does Yoshi want? And Yoshi wants pineapple. Okay.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We got past the snowman.
Yay.
We got past the snowman's breath.
What's the funniest platformer game? Super Meat Boy. Yeah.
Hi, here you go. Finally. Finally, I've gotten this one. That's forever. The Discord server you're a moderator of, however, is in fact named after a platformer, Golden Glory. At least I'm assuming you're the Golden Glory who is the moderator of famous Discord servers.
Entirely different.
Golden Glory. I suppose it's technically, theoretically possible that is the case. Anyways, it's now time to whirl from the freezing pond.
Getting over it with Bennett Foddy would be a funny thing to name yourself.
Star! Wow, that was easy.
I would like to get the
Turns out the
bluebird,
stars
please.
that are not Snowman's Head are actually really easy to get, and Snowman's Head is just a really horrible star.
It's really not that bad.
No, it kind of is.
No, it's fine.
It kind of is that bad. Alright, it's red coin star time. Alright, let's... Wait. I have a question.
Uh-huh.
How the heck am I supposed to get 100 coin star with red coin star if I'm in the igloo? Oh wait, I can go out of the igloo, right?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Where's the butterfly? Is it down here? It's down here.
Hold on, we've got to figure out how to get into the igloo. I remember that you can get into the igloo, I just forgot how.
Incredible.
What's incredible? What happened?
That you forgot that.
What? I think I have to climb up and then drop down. Is it then? But I'm not sure if that's the case. Okay. That really doesn't work. That's the thing. How do I get into the igloo? What do I do to myself? Hold on.
This is reasonably safe.
Oh, I remember now. I jump onto the snow world and then no, that doesn't work. Hold on. Okay, let's try this.
Yeah, looking at all my other comparisons is a little painful.
Looking at what?
my pace compared to anything other than my worst segments.
I see.
Because it all has this massive 20-minute time loss in it.
Yeah. What the heck? How do I get into Igloo? Do I have to go past the snow and stuff? I really don't want to.
Not.
Oh wait, I figured it out.
There's like
I figured it
a
out.
billion different ways to get anywhere in that game.
I figured it out. I'm an idiot. I just need to go this way. I think the standard dress he used a shell actually.
Yeah, that seems.
But given the circumstances, that okay, I see why it makes sense to do it during red coins.
Why?
Because you want to use the shell during red coins. On the other hand, if you break the shell, you're kind of screwed, but that's why you need to not break the shell.
I guess. I don't know, you don't really need the shell to get into the igloo. That's one way to do it.
I don't know any other ways, unfortunately.
You can just like climb up the slope. I don't know.
It's kind of a bit challenging. I'm gonna die. I died. I froze to death. Wow, that's kind of a horrifying death animation, actually.
Golden Glory recommended the puzzle platformer Animal Well to you.
They put a custom death animation for Mario freezing to death in the ice, in the ice water, and it was kind of horrifying. Maybe this is what you call spoopy.
No.
It was kind of horrifying though. I don't know what to tell you. Ah, shoot! I'm an idiot. I'm an imbecile. I thought that was a coin, and I threw my shell into it, but instead it was a coin pouch.
Those are called money bags, Celine.
It was a coin pouch. It's a pouch that contains coins.
Man.
I don't know what to tell you. Oh wow. What's this? Tiny huge island, huh? I've never been here before. I'm leaving. I want to finish No Man's Land first. At the very least, let's finish all of the maps I've finished before, and then I don't know. I could try to any percent the game after that, and then I could try to 100% after I any percent it. Like that sounds reasonable, right?
Oh, fairly.
I could probably skip all of this. Like I have 70 stars, right? You only need 70 stars to finish the game, right?
Yeah, you could go finish the game right now.
Yeah, I could. First, let's finish No Man's Land, and then I'll go finish the game. Does it cause anything weird to happen to the castle?
Right. This is okay.
Does anything weird happen if it does like lock anything if I finish the game?
No.
Okay, so I can beat Bowser over and over again?
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. Is that why the theory is that it's actually a roleplay between...
No, that theory is because that's canon for Mario Bros. 3 actually.
It's what?
That's canon for Mario Bros. 3 actually.
Mario what?
Mario Bros. 3.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Interesting decision on the spot to make a canon.
There we go. My grandpa guesses the names of the JoJo's from the Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, that's what Selena's doing.
What? What are you talking about? What's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Well, I've got 6 out of 8 red coins, and unfortunately, I don't have a shell. So
Can you? Is the other one below the Chief Chili platform?
I don't know.
If it's not, then you can get the star. Get right.
I don't know where the last one is.
Well, is it one of the ones below the?
I got 2 coins below the.
Is there a third one?
I don't know.
Go look.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, there you go.
I suppose I could go for hundreds now, but I don't really feel like it.
You can just get the reds. It's fine.
Oh.
You can get hundreds if they go. That's fine.
Yeah.
I think that wasn't the blue I was supposed to get actually, but that's fine. Whatever.
Where's the star? Where's the star spawn?
It's vaguely near the start.
It's what?
It's vaguely near the start.
Okay. Never mind.
That was a gamer jump.
A gamer what?
A gamer jump.
What's a gamer jump?
A jump where you gamer.
I see. I just saw the underside of a fly guy. That was kind of horrifying.
I don't mind the blooper races, although they're a little in some ways.
Into the igloo. I guess my other motivation for wanting to do it with this is because it'd be funny to voice act Bowser.
Mm-hmm.
What? Do you not like my Bowser voice acting?
No, I do not.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Are you?
Yes.
You don't act like it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, seriously?
Shoot the shell. Okay, fine. I'll do it the normal way. Do this. First, let's get this finger. The point, that's what it does. actually no. I should. How many coins are the igloo?
Like 30, 40?
Okay, so I should go into there with like 60 to 70. Okay.
If you don't get enough, you can come out and get more. Like it's.
Yeah, but like.
If you don't get enough, you can come out and get more.
Yes, but like time take.
Seriously? Don't worry about it too much, okay? But yes, aim for 60 to 70. No, wait, there's a blue coin switch in there, isn't? Is there?
Possibly.
It might be even more than that. I don't know.
Okay.
Man. Really? Man. Oh my god. There we go. Given the plus 20 in the middle? Yeah? I mean, it turns out that, like, once you get to this skill level, like, I don't know, there's enough variance that, like, a plus 20
Really hard to
doesn't
kill
matter that
snowballs
much.
because they keep throwing snowballs at me.
It matters a bit.
They don't even drop blue coins. They should be dropping blue coins because of how much harder they are to kill than Mr. Eyes, but they don't. Instead they just drop.
Yeah, well,
standard.
I'll tell Nintendo to do it the right way next time.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you could do that. I didn't realize you had such a close relationship with Nintendo.
Yeah, my uncle works there.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. So you could tell your uncle to tell Nintendo that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. The good news about my game freezing constantly is that it lets me basically play optimally by choosing frame by frame what inputs I want to put in. The bad news is it's completely uncontrollable and thus does not actually help. Oh my gosh, it's coin burst. Hi coin burst. Die.
The money bag, Selena. Money bag.
It's a purse that contains coins.
Okay, Celine.
Yes.
There are official names.
Okay. And.
I am telling you that the official name of that enemy is Money Bag.
Okay. Good so.
You can't argue with me that it is not a money bag because that is the official name.
Okay, but I don't have to comment by its official name, do I?
No, but like, you don't need to argue with me when I tell you what it is.
I wasn't arguing that the official name wasn't money bags. I was never making the claim that the official name was not money bags.
Yeah. Crikey. Okay.
There we go. I think that's most of the coins we have accessible to us. So, let's go. Now we need to figure out how to get into the igloo. Now I don't actually know how to get into the igloo. I have a few guesses, one of which is do this.
Yeah, there you go. Oh. You can, like, jump and kick backwards up a slide, or you can kick up that, I'm sure.
Kicking up things is challenging for me. So I'd rather just frame walk, or not
okay.
actually frame walk. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean,
Correct. Okay, let's not die here. I swear, if I die here because my keyboard goes in, I'm gonna be so mad.
Me too, Sly, me too.
I did it!
Congratulations.
Okay, 64 points for Indian Blue, everything's good.
Yeah, everything's good.
Oh, come on. Coins can go through ice? That coin's just trapped there now, and I can't get to it. I mean, I could if I had the damage cap, but I don't. So there's actually an entrance into this. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Is there a blueprint switch in here? I don't think so. Maybe there actually is, but it's not.
I don't think there is. I don't think there is. You do want to get the vanish cap.
I'm getting it.
Okay. I'm sorry. Ow.
What, you said you were sorry?
So you grasped my arm?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad you understand. $98 coins, come on. 100 coins star, got it.
Nice.
Wait, what? Where am I right now? Wait, okay, no, this is ridiculous. There has to be a way. Okay, we got it. I was worried about that.
Is it not hitting? Oh. What? There. The invisibility hat. You're so right. That is what Celine would call it.
Call what, the vanish cap?
Yeah.
But it's a vanish cap, not an invisibility hat.
But it is an invisibility hat.
It's an invisibility cap, maybe.
But it's a hat.
But it's also a cap.
No, it's a hat.
That doesn't make you invincible. Also, it really makes you impermeable.
You're so right. The impermeability hat. That's what it's called.
Yeah, the impermeability hat would be a fairly reasonable name for it, I think. Anyways, it's time for Bowser's Way, because why not? What? Actually, can you make it out of here? A slide?
Yeah?
Why does Diodox change after the... Okay, whatever.
What?
Never mind, never mind. Oh my gosh, it's Princess Peach.
Why wouldn't it?
Is there a way to get the old Diodox back?
No.
Okay, is there anything you want to do in the old Diodox that is useful to do in the old Diodox?
Polus.
But there's no point, since you can get it without the sub. Is there anything that would be easier to do with the sub than not?
No. Why do you ask?
No, I'm just curious. Okay.
But
Yeah.
that's a gone... Like, that's... You can't do anything about that at this point. That's a sunk cost.
Yes, I can go back and...
No, you can't.
Why not?
Because you've beaten Fire Sea already.
Wait, the Bowser... I thought you said the Bowser stream makes it easier to beat Diodox.
No, Bowser 2 does.
Oh. Okay, I see. There's nothing... Okay, well, let's do Bowser 3 then. Bowser in the sky. I'm not gonna bother with the red coins because... I mean, why would...
Will she play through all the other games and do like a 100-hour speedrun of them? I'm not sure. So you know, are you gonna keep going after 64?
I think 100 hours is extremely optimistic.
I don't know. You're pretty gamer.
What the fuck is a Mr. Eyes? Mr. Eyes is the canonical name of the game.
Actually, no. It's a Mr. I. And it's spelled with an I.
Well, how do you pluralize it? Mr.'s Eye?
Yeah, Mr.'s I. You're right, Celine. Why do I keep calling you Kevin?
I don't know. Maybe it's because we're both
It's
Canadian.
because they both start with C.
Maybe it's because we're both Canadian.
I think it's the same letter. That's a guess.
Anyways, Rufon calls them eyes, which...
You call them eyes. Rufon called them that once.
Yeah, exactly. I called them that, she called them that once because I called them eyes because she called them eyes.
No, she does. Okay, but you can't say she calls them eyes because that
Told
implies
me they
it's
were called eyes.
that implies it's habitual.
She told me they were called eye. They said, oh, that's an eye.
Hmm.
Alright, well, we're nearing the end of the game, guys. Well, I'm almost about to beat Mario 64. Wait. And 4. Quick. Okay, I'm at 76 stars. And then I only have 45 more stars to go after that, which you know is in fact a thing that is a concern. But do I actually want to beat Bowser today?
I don't know. Do you?
I might not actually. I might want to save that for when I 100% to there. You know, that seems like a reasonable thing to do. Yeah,
I mean, that's what I'd do, but you know, it's your
saving
call.
for the last one, yeah. I want my first Bowser 3 to be special, you know. Why are you saying to that?
Am I not allowed to say to things? Like, what?
Totally allowed. Am I not allowed to question why you say to things?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry then.
It's okay.
I'll try to keep that in mind. Can you make it out of here?
Yoshi wants banana.
Yoshi, get the banana. Should I like practice optimizing my swimming?
Yes.
What's the optimal tapping speed? Oh my gosh, there are so many poles everywhere. I guess the Germans haven't gone here yet.
Okay, Cillian.
What? What? They hate me because I tell the truth. What's the point of there being vanish cap here and the middle cap? Is there anything useful?
Yes.
Is there anything useful for this star?
For what star?
Planet.
No.
Okay. Let's see. Wow, the poles move around. Okay, I got on a pole. I didn't intend to, but I did get on a pole. Wow, this looks painful. This actually just looks incredibly painful.
It's not that bad.
You say that, and yet, why is there a shadow here? What is casting this shadow? There's nothing different about that bottom ceiling, is it? So what's casting that shadow? I'm so confused.
I think that's where the red coin star spawns, but I'm not sure why it looks like that.
It's not that bad, she says.
Oh. Okay. That's fine now. Okay, let's see.
No! I was not able to make it out of here slide.
What? Seriously? Ah. Okay, where is Yoshi? What does Yoshi want?
Yoshi the Quick.
Yoshi wants a pineapple. Let's go get Yoshi a pineapple.
Who's Yoshi?
Yoshi's the big turtle. Yeah.
Hold on, let me search up Yoshi.
With like the shell.
Oh, it's a dinosaur. As opposed to Koopa, who's a turtle. Okay, I think I can get 3 red coins just from this one pole. Why is it called pole jumping as opposed to vaulting, which is the much more common?
Well, you're not pole vaulting. You're jumping between poles.
That's actually a good point. You know, you make an excellent point. I can't argue with that. Should I get
There we go.
100?
There we go.
Yeah.
You want to get hundreds of threads probably, but it doesn't matter that much.
Okay. I think I will not, and I'll familiarize myself with the map first.
Yeah, you'll have to get most of the. You can skip like 3 red coins. There's 106 in the stage.
I'll just familiarize myself with the map first. It doesn't matter if I have to repeat some of the.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it very difficult to die in this map?
It's not too. Of course. So it's not too. It's mostly easy to stay alive, except there's this coin ring that's right below a little square that sucks you out to the waterfall outside the castle. Yes, that was the funny Yoshi boat skip.
Okay, I'll risk losing my red coins, I guess. There's a coin ring which risks what?
There's a line of coins, a line of 5 coins. And the stage has 106, so there's a 101 if you skip those. Which,
Wait, do I have to go back to the start to get more coins?
you will have to do that if you want to
Okay,
get
never mind.
hundreds.
I'm just gonna get red coins. Then.
Okay.
I got 100 coins some of the time.
Okay, this should be fine. We just have to be careful here.
Can you make it out of here a Womp's Fortress?
Okay. Lily pad.
I'm gonna call the metal cap the invoyability hat.
Okay, Celine. Okay.
What? It makes you invoyable.
You're so right.
You should give all of my Nintendo naming. You should delegate all Nintendo naming tasks to me, along with all math notation.
Mm-hmm.
I make the best math notation.
I'm skeptical of this.
Are you giving Yoshi a pineapple?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. That's good. Yoshi doesn't deserve to get a pineapple.
Yeah, you're so right.
What the heck am I supposed to do here? What? Excuse me, what? Okay, I need to wait for this to line up and then, okay, that is terrifying. But I made it somehow.
It's not hard.
Oh, wait. That's unfortunate.
Hmm?
I've made a mistake.
You have?
Yeah.
How so?
Well, I forgot. Oh, no, actually, I haven't made a mistake. I just, it's hard.
Yeah, the polls are not. They're not picky. I don't know.
They're tricky for me.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying, like, they're lined up, so you can do them. You don't need to be too scared.
Like that one requires you to be synced up. Like,
I mean, yeah.
at the right time.
Yes.
And you need to make sure your angle is correct too.
Yeah.
And all of these add up to make it challenging.
Yeah. A bit.
Thank you for being so understanding, April. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I guess.
Just so you're not very, usually very understanding of me having difficulties with video games. So I appreciate this as a nice change of pace. Ah, you're right, the star does spawn there, and it has a weird shadow for unknown reasons.
That's really weird. I don't know why the shadow looks like that. No, no. Are you kidding me?
Through the jet stream, oh my god.
Are you kidding me?
So the vortex kills you, right?
No. What? Yes?
And this is the, which one's the line point to refer to? Oh.
It's in the other area.
Oh, and there's a second, okay, I see it.
There we go.
Let's do 100 coins next, I guess.
Now let's go get another durian, I guess.
What's durian?
It's sort of like a fruit except bad.
Oh. What's bad about it?
Spiky.
Oh. Why would Nintendo think that would be a good idea?
Yeah, I can't believe Nintendo made up the durian. I don't understand why they would do that.
I guess like pineapples are also fruit that's spiky, right? So like it's not necessarily bad for fruits to be spiky, right? Right, April?
Oh, you're right, Golden Glory. Sorry, durians are great. I'm sorry, I
Like,
doubted you.
pineapples are great, right? And they're spiky. Is this the thing you say that is very uncomfortable? Is this the line of coins?
No.
Well,
It's in the other area.
Well, this line of coins is kind of uncomfortable.
Yeah, but it's not the other. The other one is like worse.
That sounds awful. Well, anyways, I've gotten all the coins.
It's pretty bad, yeah.
I might just skip that one then, since I can.
Yeah, but then you need to get all the reds.
Yeah, that's not difficult.
Okay.
That's tedious, but not difficult.
Okay.
I'll try it. Like, I'll try it if you think I'm unlikely.
No, I just like, you didn't get hundreds of reds, and now you're gonna get all the reds again, which like, okay, fine.
Yeah, but I didn't want to go back to the start.
But, whatever.
Swimming's the thing, that's all.
Uh-huh.
And this way I do less swimming and more pole vaulting.
But
I think that's a fair trade.
no, you do the same amount of swimming, nearly. And like, you could have just exited level and then gone to the start if you really didn't want to swim. Like, come on.
But I wouldn't have seen the coins.
Well, you have to, because you're just gonna get them all again.
Oh, yeah, you have a good point, actually. Oh, so this is what through the jet stream means. I see.
I like how there are 2 different stars in that game that are called through the jet stream. Like, how did that happen? Why are there 2 of them?
I don't know. Will this vortex kill you if you go inside? Well, I guess I find out. The answer is yes, it will kill you if you go inside. Or actually it'll just suck you out. It'll suck you dry. It'll suck your breath. It'll suck the heart right out your chest. It'll truss you up in your Sunday best and stuff your mouth with cotton. Okay, well now I know what not to do. You know, and it's pretty useful information. Mr. Mario has learned the first important technique of how not to be seen. Oh, so that's why they have a slide here, so that you can easily get back to Dire Dogs.
Maybe? This boss is pretty neat. It is neat.
Thanks, boss. No. What's the ring of water that gets sent out occasionally? So I can attack?
What?
Like sometimes a ring of water gets sent out.
That's a ring.
What happens? What does it do? Go through them in order to get like.
Yeah.
I see. Treasure, secret star.
Yeah.
I see. That kind of sucks.
It's a star. Evil RNG boss incoming? True. Nice. I can't wait until we get to the hundreds so I can stop being short on lives.
What do you mean gets hundreds?
Start doing the 100 coin shines.
No, 100 coins, okay. Alright, we've got all 32 coins in the first area.
Ah!
I'm going to assume that... Are there any coins above the water besides the red coins?
Yes.
Okay. I don't see any. They just don't... Oh, never mind, there are some over here. Is that auto? Is it just the 5 card points other than the...
Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. There's blues.
Oh, right, there's a blue. Right, I forgot about that. Shoot. That's annoying.
Yeah, Selena's going very slowly because she does not speedrun.
And also, I've not played Mario 64 before. Like, I have not played Mario 60. I have not 100% 64 before, or any percent of 64 before. I'm in the funny post section not because I did not complete red coins, but because I'm going back there for hundreds. To be fair. Also, I've never played 3D platformers before, other than before Mario 64. This is my first 3D platformer. Wait, what was your first 3D platformer?
Galaxy, or maybe Madagascar for the PS2. One of those.
Huh. Galaxy sounds like a difficult 3D platform to start with, to be honest.
Why am I not getting this?
It's almost all really easy 3D platformers.
What, am I doing something wrong here?
Yes.
Thanks, Lynn.
You're welcome. Love you, bro.
There we go. I don't know what I was doing wrong.
I don't either. Alright, we got all the red coins, and now there are coins through the jet stream, right? Through the grate with the jet stream, right?
What?
Are there coins in the grate with the jet stream?
What?
Are there coins in this section?
In that section?
Under there.
There is no under there.
Oh, no one's through the jet stream. Then where are the last coins? I got all the coins, I'm pretty sure.
You did not.
Then where's
Oh, there's probably some in the first area that like had low draw distance, or in this area that had low draw distance.
Okay. Maybe they're in the clams. Are there any coins?
No, no, you're missing like an entire ring on the bottom of the sea here, probably.
Oh, bottom of what?
There's probably an entire a ring of 8 coins down here that you're missing.
No, I haven't seen any coins down here. I want to avoid going into the section with the bandits.
Come on.
At the bottom, you mean?
Yeah, like on the bottom. A ring of 8 somewhere.
Oh, okay, I'm just swimming around the bottom then. There's the 5 over there. I'm really not seeing a ring of 8.
There is one.
I know, I'm
How do you?
Maybe I collected it already and I didn't know this. Because I've seen the ring of 8.
Isn't there like a side step you can do?
I've swum around the entire bottom and I don't see a ring of 8.
There is one.
Did you collect it already?
Like that. Okay. It's possible you did.
Let me check it.
No, that's not it.
Ring of coins near the clams. Head up to the docks. Okay, I'm being told that I missed some in the first room,
That seems likely.
according to IGN. So let me just get the metal, and I'm probably missing some here too. So let me just get the metal cap, and
Why are you getting the metal cap?
so that I can walk around more easily on the floor.
Oh, yeah, sure, I guess. There we go.
Near the clams, so. Oh, does the metal cap allow me to resist the vortex's pull?
No.
Oh, that's a shame. That might be helpful.
Or maybe, but like not in a way that sounds helpful.
Like I could stand near the bottom and jump up.
You could do that probably, yeah.
Well, bring the 8 near the bottom. Near the clams.
I'd expect you to have seen it by now.
Ah, I found it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go.
I have seen it. There we are. I don't know why it didn't show up.
The draw distance is rather low, and like
In Dialogue specifically?
I don't know. Like that's one of the most obnoxious draw distance issues in this game.
I see. That's kind of annoying.
There we go.
So, then there's some at the first, I guess, which I missed somehow. 'Cause I didn't see the ring of 8 in the first room. Maybe I missed it. 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 Maybe I
There's like a line of 5, like sort of near the surface in the first room.
Not really possible.
What?
There might be possible I missed that one. It's possible I missed that one, I said.
Yeah, yeah. A full gaming education at this point. Yeah, I agree. You're right. We gotta make like a gaming curriculum for Celine.
I'm sorry, I parents.
Yeah, we gotta make up for their mistakes.
Okay. I haven't played any first-person shooters either.
You don't need to play any of those.
Or
It's okay.
Or first-person.
You played Portal. That's good enough.
Or third-person shooters, actually, for that matter. To be fair, that's not out of. I played Paladins once with my girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I played a bunch of high-pixel games which are centered around, which are based off of third and first-person shooters. That's technically true. I played the what is the one that's based off of that one really precise one. And I played TNT Wizards and like stuff.
There's so many wondrous games you haven't gotten the chance to play.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I don't know. I want to Red Dead Redemption at some point. Here, let's go. Oh, there's a week. Let's see the line 5. Okay, now in theory, I could just go and get the last 5 in the area where I know there's 5. But I don't want to do that. That sounds upsetting. So, instead, I'm going to not do that. Three coin rings and 2 coin pillars along the outside of the vortex in the middle. Oh, I see. There's a coin pillar I missed here. I see.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, let's not get killed by the vortex. Let's not get killed by the vortex. Let's not get killed by the vortex. Let's not get killed by the vortex.
Yay.
I'm like trying to maneuver this very carefully.
You did it. Let's go.
Okay. We did it. Now let's get through the jet stream. Which I assume requires me to combine the metal cap and the bandage cap.
It does not.
Oh, is it just the one thing with the bandage cap in the cage? With the with the
That's
cage at the
that's
bottom?
not through the jet stream.
Like this thing is a jet stream, right?
Yes.
And you're supposed to get the go through the grate. The grate
No.
has, the grate looks like the type of grate that you go through with the bandage.
Yeah, I know it does, but you don't.
Oh, what happens if we try?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. So do I have to go for the ring instead of water that's emitting instead?
Yes.
Okay, so I have to drop down very carefully then.
Eh?
I have to make sure I enter at the point, right?
No?
Okay.
Not really.
So wait, what? I can't.
You have to go through the rings.
Because I can't. Oh, will the jet stream itself push me up through it?
What? Just go through the rings, okay? That's all you have to do.
I can't go through the wings if I'm underwater, because if I'm wearing a metal cap, because I can't swim up.
Well, I don't think you have. I'm confused.
Oh wait, the rings themselves go through me.
Yes. find a way to do it. I don't know.
Okay. Working on it. It didn't work.
Okay, try something else then.
I'm working on it.
Okay. Good girl.
What?
Nothing.
What?
I said good girl.
Oh my gosh, okay. I'm playing on my headphones, it's gaming time.
It's gaming time? Let's
Yeah.
go. It's gaming time indeed.
Long jump, let's go.
Excuse me? Okay, there we go. It's been gaming time for 13 hours. That's a good point, Golden Glory. It has been gaming time for 13 hours.
April really has been gaming for 13 hours straight. I've been taking breaks in between because I care about my health. No, it's actually because I don't care about
A tad under halfway done, probably.
I am a tad under halfway done, I'd say. You know, I don't need to get food at stream. I'm just gonna get the ones not food at stream. There's actually nothing saying I need to get them in order. There's one star I know how to get, which is this one.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just get that one instead of any other one. And then everything will be fine.
Yeah.
Actually.
Hell yeah.
This is stupid. I'm just going through this stage. Here we go! Collect the caps. I'm gonna search up the IGN tutorial now. Now, in theory, I should be trying to do this by myself, but I'm frustrated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Hmm?
I figured out what I need to do.
What do you need to do?
I need to go through the rings manually first without the metal cap, and then I need to go through the rings with the metal cap after.
Yes.
This is the actual. I have 24 lives. That's so many lives. You know, I don't feel like doing Pentaside. I don't feel like doing that. Instead, I'm gonna just do this one. Yeah. you word.
What? Seriously? Fuck you, Nintendo.
Thank you, Nintendo.
Yeah, Celescord hasn't been super active lately, which is
we've migrated to April Code, you know.
yeah.
Kind of. Tetra used to be more active, but she's migrated to the Liza Code, I think.
Has she?
Who else? Yeah, but everyone's been migrating to other servers, really. Is the issue, which is a shame. And I've been trying to keep up with Celescord, but it's hard.
Yeah. Oh. There.
Figure out how to get off my machine complex so we can do that thing.
Yeah. Is there another blue over here? I'm so confused. Siri? Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Really?
I did it. Oh wait, it's just really easy. You just swim like that, and then you unlock the star, and then I get the metal cap, and I get the star with the metal cap.
Yes.
That's actually just really easy. What the heck?
Yeah.
Well, you suggested
What did I suggest?
you suggested to just use the metal cap and not go normally.
Well,
Supposedly there was a way to get this without the metal cap. Get through the jet stream without the metal cap, but
yeah, you just swim down. You just be really good at swimming.
If you're good enough at swimming, yes. I'm not good enough at swimming, unfortunately. I'm not a professional swimmer. Anyways, that's all of our dialogues complete. And that's all of Snowman's Land complete. And what's course 11? I think that's what oh my god. That let's see how let's see the leaderboard real quick. I'm 139. 137 for split at 98 out of 602. I'm 139, I'm 181. 130 is up to 96. 140 is at 70. 141 is at 34. So, you know. Oh, you know what? You know what's happening?
What?
I bet that the people who... I bet that the people with 0 stars are just not updating their star counts. And it's not that they don't have... Okay, so Leon McInes is doing their first ever 602 race. They're 13 hours in. They're playing Super Mario 64. They're doing Wet Dry Land. They have a split setup apparently, live split setup apparently. They seem to actually know what they're doing is the thing, and I don't. I don't know why they're...
I'm not sure they actually know what they're doing much.
Well, they have a route plan now, which implies that they've played through the game before. And
No, not necessarily.
Gone on the
They
stars.
could have just copied it from someone else.
It's possible, yeah. That's possible.
My routes are all copied from other people for the most part.
Oh, okay. My routing strategy is just progress through the stages in order of in numerical order unless I find and complete all the stars until I find a star that's really hard to complete without unlocking a certain thing. and then I go back after I unlock that certain thing. That's my routing strategy, and it works pretty well for me.
Can I get the blue coin, please? There we go.
What do you need the blue coins for?
You need the blue coins.
Oh, is that criteria for unlock for?
You get a shine for every 10 blue coins.
Ah, I see. I understand. Well, I'm taking another break.
Okay.
I do not actually have the game stamina you do.
Mm-hmm. I've done this before several times.
Yeah. And also you know how to play.
That's true. It might be more tiring if it were not... if I hadn't done it before.
Yeah.
Selene cord? Oh god.
What's Selene core?
Golden Glory said, imagine if there were a Selene cord.
Oh, right. I considered making one, but what's the point?
Oh, come on. Get the red. There we go.
In general, I've made, like, some stuff. Like, I don't know. My fingers are starting to hurt a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't happen for a while. Probably if I exercised them more, it would be better.
Mm-hmm.
Did I take my estrogen today? I did, I think. Yeah, I did. I
Discord guidelines apply except the ones relating to encouraging self-harm when there is a decision theoretical. Hmm. Eh.
why is Celine Nightingale streams Super Mario 64 in my channel about Celine Nightingale section?
I mean, like, it automatically puts the games that you've streamed there, and that's the game you've streamed.
It's not in yours.
Well, it's like the only game you've streamed, so it's
yours just says she/her.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, there's like a default, and I've actually put one in or something like that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Please don't die. Okay, there.
Okay, I will.
Thank you, Celine. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Oh wow, that's a very large monster.
Yeah.
Gaming. What's after? So the thing is, like, we're moving past the familiar worlds into the unfamiliar worlds. And that's really sapping my motivation. The fact that I have to do wet dry world next is really because I'm pretty sure wet dry world will be pretty unpleasant, you know.
Come on.
There
we go.
Both wet dry world and Tartar Melted in '63. And they were not pleasant to play.
That's not a reasonable comparison.
Why not?
I just don't. That's not a reasonable comparison.
Okay. Shocking hero lifts. It would be more pleasant if I looked up the IGN guide on how to complete these stars, I guess.
No. Well, see how bad it is. Give it a shot first.
What's this? Is this a scuttlebug?
No, that's a skitter bug?
A skitterbug? Like from Worm?
Yeah, like from Worm.
Alright. Apparently I can jump into a painting to flood this world if I want to. This thing will launch me upwards if I'm good enough at it.
Skeeters, yes, that's their word.
As opposed to scuttlebugs. They're called skeeterbugs, not scuttlebugs, I guess.
No, they're skeeters, just skeeters.
Skeeters. And what are these called?
What are what called?
These giant.
Hethos.
Oh, I thought they were called area faceplates.
That's pretty good.
What are they called?
Hethos.
Heatos?
Heave-hose.
Heave-hose. Oh. That's kind of boring name, I'll be honest.
Okay, I guess. You can think that if you want.
Thanks, April. I appreciate you granting me permission to think that if I want. Okay, I don't actually need the heat to lift me up. Oh my gosh, it's a shocking. It's I don't know what this is. Oh my gosh, I'm being.
That's a conkeldurr.
A what?
A conkeldurr.
Can I kill it?
Yeah, you can pick it up and throw it. It's sort of like King Bellum.
I need to hit it from the back?
Yeah.
Oh, kind of like Metaton.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you sure this will not just lead to me being... Are you sure this will not just lead to it transforming into an even stronger version of itself?
I think so.
Okay, good to know. Why am I not being is my diving into it being so unsuccessful?
You can't dive into it.
I haven't punched yet?
Yeah.
I see.
There's some like heavy objects that you need to punch and can't dive or anything.
Oh wait, it's a grab. At least it's having the courtesy to throw me in an area where I can recover from.
Mm-hmm.
Now I will not have that courtesy, obviously. Die, Bozo. Actually, I think it would not have been able to recover from that regardless. Actually, now that I think about it. Okay, I'm done with this. These things are too inconsistent for my taste.
I have no. Celine called it Metaton, I think.
Well, yeah, because it's like Metaton. My mouse has stopped working. Great.
I thought you didn't need it.
I don't, but it makes it difficult for me to check chat.
Hmm.
How does is Golden Roy watch my stream? How does he know what I'm playing?
I think he has both streams up. That's been my understanding.
Is that my single viewer? Am I not counted in my single viewer?
Mm-hmm.
It's called a Metaton because it has a switch on its back. It doesn't actually have a switch on its back now that I think about it. That's just a lie.
But it like kinda does in a metaphorical sense.
Yes. Sphinx sign. I did not already know that information.
What information?
That if you sometimes if you pass through a rainbow collecting coins, a red number will appear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know what this is, but it seems interesting, so I spun it. It's spinning. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, that just happened. Now what? How do I get the shocking arrow lift in shocking arrow lifts?
Well, find something that looks like an arrow lift.
What's an arrow lift?
A lift that has an arrow on it.
There are lots of arrows in the stage, but none of them are lifts. What's a lift? An elevator?
Yeah, well, I mean, like, pretend the translators were British and used the word lift for a lot of things.
Were they?
I don't know.
But they did use the word lift for a lot of things. Okay, there's a wooden platform that I can climb on if I'm willing to accept occasionally being shocked.
The arrow lifts in question are small white cubes with blue arrows on them.
Small white cubes with blue arrows on them. Okay. Okay. What does this say?
Yo, we're gamer.
The mystery is of wet and dry, and where does the solution lie? The city welcomes visitors with the depths they bring as they enter. That's interesting. Oh, a red number has appeared.
I feel like red is not the color they are.
Well, it is claimed that they are red by the game. I think that's just
but what are they actually?
I think that's just a thing of the emulator. I think that's just an emulator thing.
But
and it looks different on
no, I don't think. I feel like they're like orangish or something. I don't know. I wouldn't use red for that color.
Was it a mistake to? Was it no? It's not a mistake.
Or maybe I'm misremembering what color they are. I don't know.
Possibly.
You're near the airlift star is in that exclamation mark box.
Okay, well then, what's the point of using the airlifts?
Well, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I guess that works.
I don't get it.
I don't know. I mean, if you want to do the intended strat,
What's the intended strat?
to use the arrow lifts.
How? Oh, so you bring them back there, and then you
Yeah.
let it dry, and then you.
I mean, like every time I do the star, I use a warp that just takes you up to above the star and then drop down to it. It's like dumb.
That just seems. I think that the flooding it and then that just works pretty well, I have to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Top of the town. Oh, I remember this star from Mario 63.
Uh-huh. We're almost at what I think of as the sunshine halfway point.
Okay, let's go to the top of the town, I guess. You said there's a warp that takes you up to the top? Will that warp take you to the top of the town?
No.
Okay.
It takes you to like directly above, shocking airlifts.
Okay.
I only really use it for that star, although you could maybe use it for others. Am I out of water? Are you kidding me? I'm like surprised that this many people are like still going strong this far in.
Oh, I see. If you have the guts to use this, then to use this wooden platform, then you can just use the wooden platform.
It's really not hard to use the wooden platform.
Well, the thing is, the camera angles make it off.
Eh.
Anyway, it's not that hard.
You can just use like Mario Cam.
I could, yeah.
Like, I'm not doing that hot at this game, but the fact that like I'm like, you know, I've completed several of these and I'm in 80th is like, that's a lot of people who are like, probably a lot of them are gonna finish.
It is the 10th anniversary, you know.
Yeah, I just, you know.
No,
I didn't realize there were that many people who were like, you know, that good at this.
So there's a tube here with some mushrooms, and then there's this thing, which I presume is the top of the town, which would be great. Okay, what if I enter Mario mode? Would that be a good idea? No, I don't think so. I think I just need to camera in. Shoot! Was that the top of the town? Was the star box?
Yeah.
Shoot! That sucks. That really sucks.
You'll be able to get it. It's not that bad. Let's go this way.
Let's lure the hippo to
This section is like,
over here.
it's like tricky, but doable. But it's also like really annoying how if you mess it up, you have to like go all the way back to the start. And, like, you have to navigate all the blues.
It did not successfully launch me. So I'm just gonna take my own way up, don't worry.
Again, I wouldn't mind it much if it were less punishing.
I'm sure. Luigi. Wait, it's not Mario Galaxy 2 yet. Hold on. I got away from Mario Galaxy 2. Wait, why did I do that? That was still stupid done.
This is fine, probably.
Wait, why did I do that? That was even more stupid. Please turn your camera, says Golden Glory.
Why turn...
Are you asking...
Oh.
Are you asking me to turn on my webcam, or...
No, I think he's saying that your camera was, like, at a stupid angle in the game.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I think...
I will endeavor to improve my camera.
I think that's it. When you were doing the plank bit, is what, because frequently, like, I find that forward is one of the easier directions to go. Was I supposed to have that?
Here's the
I don't know if I am, but...
Skeeters, as opposed to scuttlebugs, which these are not. They're skeeters, they're not scuttlebugs. Oh, I figured out what this platform is for. It's so you can triple jump without like making everything awful.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm not sure that's true actually. Oh, thank God. There we go. Shoot.
How many people are on Galaxy 2, out of curiosity?
Claire isn't.
Claire? She still isn't?
She might be now.
It's been a while. I'd think she would be by now. I'd really think she would be by now.
Okay. That's possible.
What's the right way to approach this?
Okay, you know what, this is stupid. I'm just gonna triple jump normally, and by normally I mean like this. Hold on.
13 hours in. Call it like 7 plus... There's no way Claire isn't on Galaxy 2 by now.
Okay.
Is my assessment.
Okay.
She'd have to do... If she took a break or something. Come on. This is totally a thing you can do, right?
I have no idea when it goes. Oh, is Golden Glory complaining about my camera angle in this section? No,
Yeah.
All the other camera angles are these camera. Oh wait, I can just do this, right?
Yeah, sure that.
I can just do this. And walk this way. Wait, this just makes everything so much easier. What the heck?
Yes. Typically, Mario moving in or out of the camera is good, in my opinion. Because you don't want to be using depth perception to tell whether you're at the edge of the platform, right?
Yeah, you're right. But I don't want to be using depth perception to tell whether I'm where I am.
That's actually more okay. Okay, this is stupid. I should just get hover. Whatever.
Okay, now we've got to figure out a good angle to do this at. We did it! We're so good. We're gaming.
You're gaming.
We're gaming.
You are gaming, Celine.
Thanks, Golden Glory. I appreciate it. We're gaming, okay. What place are we at? We're at 139 now. Let's add 2. We're still at 139, which does not surprise me. I was checking to see if I'd fallen behind, but secrets in the shallows and the skies.
Golden Glory says you're welcome.
What does secrets in the shallows and the sky mean?
That's the secrets.
Is that one of the secrets? The exclamation?
It's the numbers.
Okay, but what do you mean the shallows? What are shallows?
What does shallow mean, Celine?
I mean, so like on the ground level? When I broke the exclamation block, there wasn't a number that showed up though.
Well, then that one probably wasn't a secret.
But I've seen secrets, and there were secrets with exclamation blocks.
Yes, that is true.
So, what other secrets could there be? If not, are they varying the type of secrets?
Yes.
Huh. Okay. What other secrets are there? Coin rings? Are a type of secret. Can I activate one of these spinny things?
Okay, to say they're varying it is giving them slightly too much credit. There's one that isn't an exclamation mark box and 4 that are. I think.
Well, I've made it even more shallow now, so... I have no idea if any of these were secrets. Let's just break all these boxes. And we'll see if any of these look like secrets. Nothing has happened so far. Coin rings, regular rings.
Where do you spray that thing from?
Oops. I'm gonna assume there are 2 secrets in the shallows and 3 secrets in the sky for absolutely no justifiable reason.
That's... Celine.
Yes?
What?
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 What are you saying?
Why are you assuming that? What is the purpose of
I
this?
just said for absolutely no justifiable reason.
But like, what is that assumption? Like, how are you going to use that assumption?
Well, I'm going to once I get 2 secrets in the shallows, I'm going to go up to the sky to look for more secrets.
I think I would call that more like a looking procedure than an assumption.
Okay, you can call it that if you want. I don't know what to tell you. I've broken all the boxes and there were absolutely no secrets here. There was no point to lowering the water level, which I find unlikely. I find it very unlikely that there is absolutely no point to lowering the water level. But I can't figure out what the point is.
There doesn't necessarily have to be a point for this star.
But I can't figure out a point for another star either.
I think there's reasons.
Is there?
I think so.
You think so?
You need to have it as low as possible to use the warp.
Oh.
If nothing else.
That's the only thing. Okay.
I think there are other
Is there a
things
vanish
too.
gap somewhere?
No. Well, not relevantly.
What's the warp?
The warp is like, you actually need even lower than that to use the warp.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm not. There might not be a crystal that goes low enough. It might be It might be something you have to.
Wait, then how did you use the warp?
Well, if you enter with it at the lowest level.
Okay, I've noticed something interesting here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a exclamation box here,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't get it.
Mm-hmm.
And if I lower the water level, I still can't get it.
Uh-huh.
And if I raise the water level, I still can't get it.
Yeah, you need it. You'd need it lower than that.
But if I lower the water level, I can't get it because.
Why not?
Because I can't reach it.
Oh, skill issue.
What? What do you mean skill issue? There's no skill issue here.
There's you jump higher.
I can't. Where do I jump from?
The wall, I guess. Or you push a box over.
I can push a box?
Yeah.
How?
The metal boxes, you can push them.
I can?
Yeah.
I was not aware of this information. What's my hands killing me?
You could take a longer break. I don't know. I don't want you to hurt your hand.
How do I push these?
You just push them.
I'm pushing. I'm still.
Well, you can't push them while you need to be grounded.
You need to lower the water level.
Yeah.
Okay. What else is used for lowering the water level?
Yeah. Also, you could totally get that box right now by jumping from the box. That's totally doable.
What do I use to jump? What type of jump?
Something ridiculous. Like a triple jump dive or like a long. There's ways to do it. I don't know.
I don't want to do that.
I'm not necessarily suggesting it as a good idea, but like it totally could be done.
Okay. Well, how do I get a water level lower than this? Like this one isn't gonna. Maybe something.
There might be one even lower in like the corner. I don't remember for sure. Over that way? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What happened?
Nothing happened quite yet.
Something's happening though?
Yeah, something's happening.
Okay, the water level is lower to basically no water. And now I can use the warp in theory.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. It is time for pachinko.
What's pachinko?
Look at my screen. This is pachinko.
Oh, that's pachinko, I see it. Isn't that just RNG?
No.
Okay, I think that was one of the secrets, but I can't tell because I wasn't paying close enough attention. So I just need to find another secret in the shallows. Can you just tell me what the secret is that is in the box?
And actually, now I think about it, I think there's two secrets that are pushing a box and one that's a exclamation mark box in the shallows.
Oh, hey, what's this?
Okay, I'm not gonna.
Is this the warp point?
No.
What is this then? Oh, I see it. I see it. I get it. Okay. Actually, no, I think I might not get this. You said two that's pushing a box?
Two pushing metal boxes and one that from an exclamation mark box in the shallows.
Okay.
I think.
Let's try pushing this box around. We're gonna try to push boxes around. Which this doesn't actually accomplish anything, but I also have a specific destination I'd like to push it to, but
No, what am I doing? Airstrip Reds. Okay.
It doesn't seem to be anything more productive to push down particular little blocks.
Hmm?
There doesn't seem to be any more productive to push down particular little blocks.
What?
There doesn't seem to be any more productive to push down particular little blocks.
You push it to get the exclamation mark box, don't you?
I already got that one.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think there's just a secret that you get when you push it. It's not that you need to push it into a particular place.
Okay.
Yeah, I just... I golded Pachinko. Let's go.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Alright. I need to rest my hands. This is too much for me.
Okay.
I've gamed for like 10 hours.
14.
Yeah, 5 to 3.
Oh, that's fair, I suppose.
So, I need my hand to take a break. Well, use my left hand.
Man. Can I get points from
I'm
these?
getting tired. It is in fact 8 o'clock. And I did in fact wake up at 4, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Yippee. Yeah. Okay. So a very high 5-hour time is like the ideal case, and probably it's going to be a low 6 or something like that. That's what I'm thinking. Oh no. Right. I have to do all a fucking gelato. Is there anything to do about that? Is there like hand? Do you want to like ice it? I don't know.
Possibly with fingers are a problem specifically. Maybe like twitching maybe.
Okay, please.
Let's hope I'm not developing carpal tunnel syndrome. That would be unfortunate.
I don't think it's very likely that you develop it from one day of gaming.
It's pretty intense.
Maybe try ice or something.
Okay.
I don't know.
I need to check the rest of the key running as well.
It is. It is. I think I'll like get more water. Or no, well I don't take it. Rocket again. Okay, well we got that one. Now the other one. It sounds like I got it, but where? Here. You can develop it after like a week of gaming?
That's unfortunate.
I guess look up some info on. I'd look up some info on it, I guess.
It says, please leave your timer on so your time is accurate at the end. I do not in fact have a timer. So.
Oops.
I'm sure it's fine.
Did you stop streaming?
I have not stopped streaming.
Okay.
My stream is just continuously on.
I have a timer. You could sync yours to mine.
Not really matter. It's like started streaming at a specific time. The race starts at a specific time anyways.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm going to finish the race.
Yeah. It's fine, probably. Do you know anything about when Joes and Rose will be back here?
Nope.
Okay. Because, I don't know, having people around would be nice. I like people. That red is always terrifying. there's like a ridiculous like rocket strat you can do here, where you like rocket between all of the, you like rush and grab all the reds immediately, and then rocket between the clouds.
I just need to flip past repeatedly.
There are little risk exercises you do vaguely, and those help. Yeah.
Yeah, I did some hand exercises, finger exercises. Shoot.
That's okay. Can we over this way? No. Okay. Are you coming over this way now? No? Okay, fine. Jeez. I get it, you like this one. Get the... No. Are you gonna come back around here? On. There we go. Let me go get... Oh my god. What? What about them?
Like, you notice that they're like quivering?
It's a little hard to give them like a detailed inspection in the middle of a speedrun.
Yeah, it's just, yeah.
It was not enough to be blatantly obvious to me.
It's very subtle.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, I don't know. Parts of my body quivering happens. I should focus on this one. Yoshi, what does Yoshi want? Yoshi wants... That looks like a coconut to me. I have 60 shines, or 62 shines right now, technically, but actually this is closer to 2/3 of the way through than to half, because blue coins. Is under shack. Get. There we go.
Rocket flood.
No, nope. Wrong.
What's the other one? There's normal flood, rocket flood, and
there's kind of normal flood, but it's not the one you mean.
Are there not 3 floods in here?
No, there's 4.
Oh. Is one of them the one you used to attack enemies with?
Yes.
So there's a water gun, a rocket launcher, one that launches you forward, one that launches you up, and one that lets you hover. Hover flood, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Hover flood.
Mm-hmm.
Rocket flood, and this one's I forgot what it was called. Jet flood?
No.
Propel flood?
No.
Fast flood?
No.
I don't know what's called then.
It's turbo.
What?
It's turbo.
Turbo flood, right.
This one is the squirt nozzle.
And then there's the squirt flood?
Yeah.
I see. But that was removed from 63 because...
I mean, just what would you do with it in 63?
You would squirt enemies with it.
That wouldn't be that great. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it would make more sense in a 3D game because
Yeah.
then, like, aim is actually a thing.
Yeah.
Whereas in a 2D game, like, you can just swing in an arc and then you destroy everything.
Yeah.
Right? But in a 3D game, like, you can't just swing in an arc.
Yeah, that's definitely how I think about it. Like, or that is a good way to put it. The aiming, yeah.
The aiming gets harder in 3D games. It's difficult to be balanced.
Yeah. Where are you? Here we go. Get. Okay. Gelato hundreds. Let's see this. I have, yeah, okay. Gelato hundreds. Let's see how well this one goes. This is going to be a big update on how well the rest of the run might go, because this is the first 100 coins to shine. And if this one goes terribly, that's not a fantastic sign. Oh, okay, we're off to a good start here. Okay. Yeah. No. You okay. Okay, I see. Am I down some points? Oh, there's more from that. Okay.
So weird seeing the flood thing on an actual the flood cube on an actual Nintendo game.
Mhm.
I think exposure to 63 before all of the other Nintendo games has potentially has potentially done something to my viewing experience somehow.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm ad-libbing here slightly, which is probably okay. Right? Yeah, ad-libbing's okay.
Idling?
Ad-libbing.
Oh, it's a solar panel. Is that why it's called Super Mario Sunshine?
Yeah, that's why it's called Super Mario Sunshine.
I see. That makes sense.
Eh. No. Ah, okay. That's not great, but it's fine. As long as we don't start doing it repeatedly over and over again.
So you're pulsing the rocket flood so that you can get it to launch when you need it to.
Well, also because when you're charging Rocket Flood, you don't slide.
How are you remaining balanced on that tripwire?
That's just a mechanic in the game.
Oh, so it helps you remain balanced. You don't have to worry about walking up.
Yeah.
That's the squirt flood, which you are doing for. Is that squirt flood?
Mhm.
How do you do that?
It just does that. That's a mechanic in the game.
Squirt flood does that?
Yeah.
I see. Oh wow, that's pretty creative design.
Yeah, it's neat.
I don't know what the question marks are, but pretty cool.
Okay. Yeah.
And like having shadow, being able to see Mario through the wall.
Yeah. Nintendo does some decent game design sometimes.
They didn't do this with 64.
They did some things with 64, and like, you know, 64 was the first game, like.
You can't tell me that it was actually like a design constraint with the render distance for coins.
What?
Was the render distance for coins actually like a design constraint?
I have no idea. It shouldn't have been. I don't think. They just decided to put it there because it was funny. I have no idea.
Oh gosh, I'm tired.
Yeah?
Yeah. But I do want to stay awake to watch you, even if I'm not going to actually play.
I would enjoy the company.
Yeah. So.
But if you do want, like, you know, it's okay if you want to sleep at some point.
Yeah, it's okay for a little while.
It is okay if you want to eventually sleep, but.
Well, that doesn't play with the thing.
Does it?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to like message me. I
I'm getting sleepy.
You'll. It's very possible you'll get a second wind at some point. I don't know.
A second what?
A second wind.
Second wind? Oh, okay, yeah.
Golden Glory says just make some tasty coffee.
I don't like coffee.
But what if it's tasty? What if it's tasty coffee? Then do you like it?
I think it's oxymoronic to me.
Uh-huh.
yes, I suppose by definition then I would like it, but I don't know if I can drink tasty coffee. I probably could, but it would require me to get a lot of milk and cream and sugar. And I don't actually have any heavy cream, so I have to go to the store and get some heavy cream.
Well, I mean,
Do we have any coffee creamer?
I don't think so.
Do you just take your coffee black?
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, I don't, I try to enjoy coffee, but I can't. It's too bitter. You know?
Oh, right, you hate bitter food. I forgot that.
I don't hate bitter food. It's not that I hate bitter, I don't hate bitter. What do you mean you forgot about that? Where have you got the information
You've shared opinions about bitter food before.
I don't dislike bitter food necessarily.
You have a relationship to bitter things.
Like, I do think that bitter is like one of the flavors which is usually better to avoid, but like there are circumstances in which it is.
Yeah, I didn't say universally, but like in general.
Do you like bitter food?
It depends.
Yeah, and it depends.
A lot of bitter things that like people ever actually have are I don't mind.
It depends for me too. Like I'm okay with some bitter foods, just not others.
We got this one in hundreds. It's okay.
Right? Like,
yeah, but like you're more select. I don't know.
I just want my coffee. Okay.
Okay.
Like probably it's a not used to drinking coffee thing. I try to. I probably if I made myself drink it regularly, I could go to like black coffee.
I mean that's. I drank. I didn't mind it too much. I started drinking it regularly.
If I drank it regularly, I would, but I did not actually ever decide to start drinking it regularly because like I can just drink tea instead.
Yeah. You can.
Yeah, like I drink green tea and like black tea and stuff, and these are somewhat bitter, and I like them. So
Okay.
it's not just because they're bitter.
Okay. But also, I thought you told me a story about like being forced to eat bitter food.
Oh yeah, I have been forced to eat bitter food, but I've been forced to eat other food in general. I've been forced to eat bland food, but that doesn't mean I have a distaste for bland food.
I have a distaste for bland food. What?
Yes, I'm aware, but it is not because I was forced to eat bland food. Like I'm okay with bland food. I prefer flavor, but I don't actually. Okay, April.
Yeah.
Like it is obviously true that if you take a selection of people and look at the foods they were forced to eat as a kid, it is more likely than other foods that they were not forced to eat that they would dislike the foods they were forced to eat. But that's because being forced to eat it implies that they didn't like it in the first place.
I see. That's a compelling point. I did not think about that.
So like yes, I was.
You make a good point.
Like I don't universally dislike bitter food. I just haven't. I just don't like extremely bitter foods, which I sometimes was forced to eat. It's like there is a Chinese dish which is like bitter greens and which is like bitter squash and eggs, and I dislike that. But I don't dislike. I don't like foods with a twinge of
Okay,
bitter.
yeah, I understand.
It can even add something occasionally to a dish.
That is not the thing I wanted to do. That's the thing I wanted to do.
I don't like spicy foods. My parents did not force me to eat spicy foods. They kind of pressured me into being like, oh, you should be more okay with it. But they were fine with it because it's reasonable, I guess, not to like spicy foods.
It's socially acceptable.
It's socially acceptable not. Is it not socially acceptable? I feel like it's more socially acceptable to not like bitter food. Than
No.
Not like spicy food.
No, not eating bitter food is childish.
I don't think it's true.
I don't think it's true, but I think it's like I think there's some perception of this.
Yeah, and not liking spicy food is for white people.
Exactly.
And I'm not white. Consider that. But they did not force me to eat spicy food. Every white person I've met has been more tolerant of spicy food than I am. And I've met, on the other hand, I have met actual Asian people who are not, who dislike spicy food.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know what to say.
Don't get the shine I already have.
Possibly it's due to close proximity to Mexico, but like you have not lived near the Mexican border ever. I don't think. So like I don't know why you like spicy food.
I don't. Yeah, my opinion varies. When I went to Chipotle with Olivia the other day, I had like the chicken al pastor, and it was like that was a bit too spicy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like you seem to have better spice tolerance.
That's true.
I lived in California, and that's like next. I lived in San Diego, which is like very close to the southern border. So you can imagine how popular spicy food was for people there. My opinion of spicy food used to be that it's an acquired taste, meaning that you get used to. My opinion on acquired taste in the past were that it's called an acquired taste because you have to spend a lot of time to get used to how horrible it is. Which
I don't think that's. I mean, like.
I was a kid, and also in retrospect, that's a very Celine thing to say.
I mean, like that's not. Like,
if you think about it, that is a very characteristically Celine thing to say.
I mean, it's like kind of true, but it's also like, why are you framing it this way?
My opinion on spicy food now is that it's a hack to add flavor to a dish that it easily, and that it can be helpful and it's probably good to like it. Also, it's used as a way to add flavor easily to a dish when you're being lazy and don't want to bother figuring out how to make actual flavor that's not spicy food.
Yeah.
And also, I do want to like spicy food because there's some pretty good spicy dishes that and spice does add things to dishes, but it is often used to avoid stupid lazy. And there's nothing wrong with being lazy.
On what basis are you saying lazy? Like, what? What do you mean?
Basis of lazy as in elitism is my basis.
Stop that.
Stop what?
That's stupid. Like, what about spiciness makes it such that you can say that, but you can't say that about other things?
I can say that about other things.
Is there anything where you can't say it is lazily used to add flavor to a dish?
Not as often as spicy food.
Okay, but like, I don't understand what that means. I literally don't know what the actual meaning of that statement is.
Sorry, you just have to expose yourself to more of culinary culture, I guess, to understand.
Is that true?
Maybe.
Like, I don't know. Part of it partially feels like just completely empty prejudice to me.
Empty what?
Empty prejudice. Like.
That's also possibly true. Yes.
Okay.
I have not been denying that.
Okay.
To be clear.
Okay.
I'm not denying that.
Okay.
Enforcia Energia.
Did I miss a rep? No, I did not, I think. Yeah, okay.
Oh my gosh, it's a shine sprite.
Yeah, like...
Like?
What do you say, salt is used to... How does this work? How do you do this thing?
I think I could make an argument for butter being used like hot sauce is.
Uh-huh.
I would not make that argument because I like butter and I don't like hot sauce, which is really the primary motivation here. Butter is more subtle and refined than hot sauce.
How does this work?
I guess would be the argument I'd use.
Ah.
Salt, I don't think really counts because it is kind of an important nutrient, whereas capsaicin isn't. Like
I don't want a video, I want a...
I think possibly hot sauce is kind of unique here, in my opinion. What are you doing?
Okay, whatever. I'm giving up. There's a glitch that like is easy, but also no one anywhere has a simple text guide, so I need to watch a 5-minute video every time.
Have you not memorized it?
No, I've not.
Could you not write down a text guide for it?
I probably did at some point, but I don't know where.
I see. I think if sugar were used the way hot sauce was, I would also say that sugar was overused. But I don't think many people use
Bianco
sugar
hundreds.
in the way they use hot sauce.
Bianco hundreds.
I'm not sure if I want to make an argument for MSG because I don't really know how MSG is used.
Actually, Celine,
Yes.
can you grab one of these, the test strip things from the other room? Coconut.
From what?
Over there.
Okay. You're gonna.
Yeah, I need to check my blood sugar.
Okay.
Or I should check my blood sugar.
There you go.
Thank you.
Putting an ice pack on my fingers, and I've been waiting for the Mario 602 race Discord to respond to my question.
What was your question?
Is it allowed to restart my emulated different events?
It is.
Okay, that's good.
There's no way it doesn't.
Okay.
It definitely is.
Then I need to figure out a new keybind to use.
You could try switching to controller.
I could. I don't really want to. I could, I don't really want to.
I think it'd do more for your problem than Underbridge, yeah. Hi, Duckmaster.
Yep, we might. I could try that.
Although also, it's probably is it just your right hand that's having issues?
It's my left hand.
Sorry, your left hand. Yeah, that's what
Just
I meant.
my left hand.
That's what I meant. Then yeah, also switching to a right hand centric thing would probably also be fine.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out how I want to handle that. I guess I could use the IJKL system.
Come on.
And I could use something to like control the WASD shift. Yeah, something like that would work, I think.
Yeah. Maybe do like arrow keys. I don't know.
Well then, I don't know what I would use to punch and jump.
Yeah, okay. I see your point.
Because I just jump with my right hand, but I don't want to do that.
Is
With my left hand, but I don't want to do that.
Was Celine's Twitch was broken?
No, it's not. It's just paused. Edgar Effect connected dropped out, who was apparently doing rather well at the start.
Who?
Edgar Effect is connected.
Why are you... Why are you paying attention to that person in particular? I don't understand.
They posted about it in the 6-2 chat.
I see.
No, hey, there's someone else who's only getting 4 hours of sleep.
Oh? Like before, the day before? Yeah, people end up...
Through SMG and SMS was help since I just wanted to go to sleep on the plane, kept shoving off, causing me to play incredibly poorly. Which, you know, they got through SMG and SMS, so...
You know, impressive.
Impressive.
Presuming no stimulants were used.
Presuming no what?
Presuming no stimulants were used.
I don't think so. I don't think any stimulants were used other than maybe caffeine.
Yeah.
Sounds like that's faster than you.
That's true.
And you're going pretty fast too.
I mean, no. I've gotten... I mean, this is gonna be like a 30-hour time, and I've gotten the 26.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you're still going reasonably fast.
Remember what, on...
My controller would also work if I switched the controller. Because, no, obviously. It would mostly use my thumb and my thumb.
Yeah.
Most of them might still stream my wrist.
I'd expect it to... Eurus to be in a pretty different position.
That's fair.
I think it'd be mostly fine. Isn't there a butterfly around?
Let's see. People are saying that my noise mute.
Are that your what? Is he doing something else speedrunning illegal? No? I don't think.
I don't know. It doesn't sound very noisy to me. There's not that much background noise, but it is kind of like not a very high quality microphone. So maybe they just mean that my voice is low quality when they say noisy. Like there's a lot of makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, let's open up Project 64 and rebind my controllers. Can I have a custom? Oh, I can save my profile. Okay. I'm gonna save this as
I don't know if the Yoshi game crash is a thing I need to worry about, but I decided to worry about it. Coin. Oh, this is Korean. Wait, this is Italian. Korean was Galaxy. Yeah, so there could be a rule against stimulant usage. It would feel reasonable to me. But, I mean, I do have a stimulant prescription.
yeah. Celine learns about momentum. Just make some tasty coffee. I didn't say tasty exactly. Boring and sweet. Super bitter. April's basically right. People look at you funny and socially acceptable with whatever reason excuse. It's not controversial to claim that spiciness is commonly used in mass bad ingredients, so it shouldn't impact your take on. You know, I used to be concerned about using Ritalin during my math competitions. You know that? It was an excuse, obviously, but. Yeah. Golden Glory agrees with me that it's not a controversial claim that spiciness is commonly used.
Yeah, that's my Twitch that I've been reading.
Oh, good.
Bluebird. Oh, right, the Bluebird.
Let's see. I'm not Italian.
Fucking bird.
I don't think it's true because like bitter dishes aren't very common. It's not very common. When was the last time you ate like a food item that was
I don't. If you say like I don't like bitter things, I think people will look at you funny.
I wouldn't say I don't like bitter things. I would say it's too bitter. This is too bitter for me.
Yeah, yep. If you say something more like that, I think it's.
Like
I don't know.
I don't have a taboo against bitter things in general.
Oh, come on.
Basically, like my parents were like, "Oh yeah, you know these vegetables are healthy for you. You should eat them, and you should learn to be okay with eating bitter things."
No. Oh my God. If someone doesn't want to eat the healthy thing you get, then get a different healthy thing.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
It wasn't that bitter, and it was fine. I not like hate it. I just.
But still.
I agree that they shouldn't have done that. But I think you're thinking this is a lot more severe than it was.
I think I'm allowed to get mad at something even if it's not very severe.
That's fair, of course. I do make Italian food often.
Okay.
True.
Let's
I make spaghetti and stuff.
Let's see. Where's the fucking
I make
26? Is that correct?
April doesn't like risotto, unfortunately.
I don't think 26 is correct. I'm missing a blue somewhere. Oh lord. I did actually get the one up there, right?
It's Italian because that's the fastest.
got that one, actually. Okay, yeah. Given that I've spawned the 100 coin shine, I'm not gonna chance that. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna get it with another shine, I guess. Instead of, like, getting hover and all that. So, Selena is Italian, actually. No, you know who's part Italian?
Jade.
Is she? I was gonna say Olivia. Because she has, like, family in the mafia or some shit.
That's pretty funny. Anyways. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, yes. I can count. Why am I so scared off by what is wrong with me?
Yeah, okay.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Okay, we're good.
You're good. I was supposed to get coins in the water on this one, but I didn't select Bianco 8 like I was supposed to. Okay. Okay. This is fine.
Like, I'll give you an
probably.
example. Actually, I can't use that example probably.
Nah, it'll be fine.
But you know, there was in fact a flavor that everyone thought was bitter and was complaining about it, except for me, who was like, "This is pretty sour," for some unknown reason. I don't actually know why I had such a different opinion of this flavor. Then, you jump into water, or you collect another blood box in the box. At least that's the case in 63. I don't know if that's the case in Sunshine. It's possible that runner just
Aren't you
made that
talking
up.
about Kratom? Which is legal. So, I mean, glomarize, fair enough. That fair enough. I get that is the kind of thing I guess you should glomarize her up. Because if I'm wrong, you don't want to clarify that. Nah, I wanted the red. Oh, jeez. Okay. You should be fine.
Alright, it's time to alter my keybinds. We were saving this as April bind. April 64. Okay, now I'm going to make a new profile, and I'm going to stay my claim over here. So J.
Cool.
J I A A.
Yeah, we're looking at a low 6, I think.
Dot colon L K.
So probably 2 hours more in this run.
And then
Something like that.
D S. Oh yeah.
No, in 8. In 8.
We're gonna have this, and then we're going to set the camera options to be fine, 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 fine. A W D S shift. We're going to change this to left shift, and we're going to change this to right shift, I guess. Why not? Or maybe. Z will be.
Incredible.
This will be shift, and this will be right shift, and this will be O. No, wait, this will be P, and this will be I. Alright, do we have everything set up? I think so. Shift, shift. Space. P is P. L is I. R is shift. Z is right shift. S is enter. I'm going to save this as spare my left hand. And we're going to close 64, and then we're going to relaunch it. We're closing and relaunching 64 so that the keybinds are not going to murder me. I do need to get my game source up again. I've changed my keybinds. Let's just. Alright, we've got it. Let's Alt enter. Alright, everyone sees things? Okay, excellent, we're good, we're doing good, okay. So I've changed my keybinds to be entirely right hand centered instead of left hand centered so that my right hand doesn't kill, so that my left hand doesn't kill me. Now you might be asking, doesn't this mean that your right hand will kill you? Yes, it kind of does. Should I have done this instead? It might have been a good idea to shift my keybinds even more, one over even more actually. Also, what the heck? What? What? Okay, I might need to examine my keybinds a bit closer actually.
Oh, I see. The reason my sum of worsts is 9 hours is that I have a bunch of looking for blue coins scattered throughout various worst segments. I see.
Oh, my desktop audio isn't on. Hold on. I'm just getting it reset up. Let me just check to see why my left is suddenly incredibly slow, and also maybe redefine my keybinds in general so that they're not like this. Hold on. Configure controller plugin. Yeah, there's just no reason why K is doing that. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that.
Ghosting?
No, why K is making it so that I can't, why K is causing me to walk slowly.
Oh, is that set to, be the thing that makes you walk slowly somewhere?
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
I mean, I'm sure it is.
That does seem like the only explanation, you know?
Okay, so Bowser, who's this turtle guy with a kingdom, where'd the banana go? Oh, are they both here? Nice. There's this princess he likes, the princess of the Mushroom Kingdom, Princess Peach, and Bowser, told his son, Bowser Jr., that, Peach was his mom, right?
Spurious rumors, you know, as one does.
So, because of this, Bowser Jr., he found a magic paintbrush and used the paintbrush to disguise himself as Mario, but like a blue shadowy form of Mario. And then he went around, Delfino Isle, spreading, pollution
Encoding
in order to frame Mario for it.
What does encoding overloaded consider turning down video settings mean?
What do you mean?
On OBS.
It means maybe turn down your encoding settings.
Okay, well, it's stopped saying that, so...
You can usually probably ignore it, but like it's a thing that you could pay attention to if you wanted to, and it might make your stream run better.
Well,
so like what I'd say is if there was an issue and you were looking for a way to address it, that could be a indicator of what would help.
Okay, well, yeah, you know, Bowser wants to marry Peach, and he doesn't particularly care what Peach thinks about it. Wait, what do you mean? Please come to the
Did you start a new file?
That was not the intent, but it's possible.
Well, I mean you did, but like why is the question.
I don't know. I guess I'll skip for this cutscene and I'll see what file I accidentally made.
If you lost your old file, that would be so dumb. I really hope you didn't.
I also hope I didn't. Why does Mario just emerge from a pipe in the ground that comes out of the ground? Like, what does that even mean?
Well, he took a pipe here. Pipes are the public transportation of the Mushroom Kingdom.
Really?
Yeah.
How'd they work?
Mm.
Well, anyways, I can now long jump if I want to. I'm gonna have to take some time to get used to the settings and also to not. I guess I have to restart. Oh wait, I can just press F1 to restart, right? Okay, I got my save file back. We're good.
Yay!
It's gaming time.
It's gaming time.
Oh, I definitely know how to control this game.
Yeah.
No, as be to go in blind. I think I do kind of need to search up the IG on.
What would you be going in blind to? What do you need help with?
Mario 64.
Can't you like ask me questions?
What Dry World stuff. No, you don't know enough about What Dry World.
Yes, I do. What? I know the game back and forth.
Well, I asked you for help with Secrets in the Shadow of the Sky, and you said I don't remember.
The boxes. Well, you push the boxes, and you get the exclamation mark box, and there's 2 other exclamation mark boxes that are higher up.
So there are 2 boxes and
2 of the metal boxes and 3 exclamation mark boxes.
And there's one exclamation mark on the. Okay, I got it. And as long as I push the middle box, I get the thing.
You need to push it a certain distance. There's the secret is just like a hit box somewhere that you touch.
Okay.
And it's inside the box, so if you push the box, you can touch it.
Okay, my right hand is immediately starting to hurt.
Mm-hmm. That's unfortunate. Yeah, when I'm being vague, it's because I'm trying not to just like tell you everything to do.
That's fair. That's actually perfectly reasonable. Oh, I got a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, now there's another mailbox I need to grab.
Get that first, though.
Okay. Sure, why not? Oh,
yeah, that's not red.
It's orange.
It's like a yellow to red gradient, but it's mostly yellow.
I'm really not looking forward to getting 100 coin stars for this world. That sounds painful. So you said there's a second mailbox.
It's actually, this is one of the less bad 100 coin stars, I would say.
Oh, this is the second.
I think most would agree.
Okay. You got a second mailbox here.
Yeah.
I can push it into this wall.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, next up, I guess we find the exclamation marks at the
There's several, like, 10 coin boxes, like, this place isn't bad to do hundreds in. And there's a whole nother, hundreds is easy here.
I'm still not looking forward to it. I made no claims about it being
well, you should be looking forward to it.
I generally don't look forward to hundreds, in general, I'll tell you.
Okay, well, you should be not looking forward to this one significantly less than you not look forward to other ones.
Sure. Let's see if pushing this box accomplishes anything. It does not. Actually, no. It will if I just push this way.
So like,
you see, because it will let me get up here without having to triple jump like a maniac.
where do I go? What? Blue coin. Spray what? Corner past upper correct. Yeah, this. And then like. Oh, it's like here. There's the blue. Okay. Okay. Now I go get Rocket.
Oh, there's a thing here. I didn't notice. Ah, shoot. Okay. Surely there's a way to get here without having to. I cannot actually handle these new keybinds, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it seems kind of hard to do. Like those are some keybinds. Okay.
While I'm waiting, I can go in.
This blue.
Yeah, I might
It's
not.
so.
I just might not be able to finish C4 just because I can't handle new keybinds. I can't handle the old ones. So
You could try setting up a controller.
yeah, I could. Yeah, you're right. Controller will probably work pretty well for me, but I don't know how to set up a controller.
Oh, it's not too bad.
I can try. You're right.
Actually, where is the hover nozzle? It's over there, isn't it? I'll try this. This is always an issue with this route for me, and like if you don't do something sort of like this, you end up doing like a weird. It's bad. Okay, so like. Yeah, Okay. Let's just get turbo.
Well,
Grab that blue with something else. Where is turbo? Wait, where is turbo? Where is turbo? Oh no.
Where's turbo? Did you find turbo?
No, this is just. Oh, this is going so badly.
Wait, this is a ledge I can climb onto, but like only briefly. What the heck? Look over here. Oh, it's because it's a diagonal. I see it.
Turbo's in that hole, isn't it? Oh. Okay, get hover, whatever. This is obnoxious to have to do, but now maybe like I should put rocket after turbo, but then I have to like, get to rocket using I think there's just like not a route for this that doesn't involve either doing a really stupid jump or like retracing your steps for no reason. Okay.
This does not change the keybind does not change the fact that I am fundamentally used to Minecraft controls.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think you have to try to set up a controller, probably.
Probably, that's probably the step here. The issue here is that I either die horribly
have enough coins, I think. Probably. I got the blues out there, right?
I found the star.
Nice. In passageway from... I think I already got that one. Yeah. Okay, I got those.
Alright, what's next? Next up is Express Elevator. Hurry up.
Okay. Okay, I need to probably just do this.
I'm gonna die from depot overload.
Ah. I need water. Oh my god. That makes sense.
Oh, there we go. That was...
I'll look at Discord in a moment. Okay. No, I don't want... I want to use the thing. Can you, like...
Okay, I figured it out.
Oh my god. Okay. Noki Hundreds is so bad. I need a route that just works consistently and doesn't require me to execute on anything stupid. For this, like... No, nothing here? Okay.
Ah, shoot, I'm an idiot. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's try this again. 60 this time. It was fine.
Engine being sick? Yeah, okay. this one. It's closing. Okay, okay. What? 29. Okay. Is there... End of right hole? Okay.
Wait, did I just not activate the elevator? That's stupid. That's so incredibly stupid. But I'm grinding. I'm grinding. Help! I'm grinding.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That blue. Okay.
Alright, hopefully this will work this time. This will work.
Okay.
This has to work. It has to work.
Cool. This is a really bad Noki
No!
hundreds.
I can't execute this with the way this is set up. I can't execute. I need to be willing to control my camera angle with my left hand, despite the fact that it hurts. Forever trying to
Okay.
execute this and just failing miserably.
Okay, probably we can jump from... Is there anywhere we can jump from? Come on. Ah, okay.
No! No! Oh my god.
What?
I'm so upset.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you should die.
OMG, HPMO reference?
What? What HTML reference? Where's the HTML reference?
You made it.
Oh, you should just die? I think.
Yeah.
How's that an HTML reference?
I'm pretty sure someone says that while around a Dementor.
Something like that, maybe, yeah.
That's...
Alright.
Noki 6 reds.
So there's really no way to avoid taking damage from the C-pose seams as soon as I get launched, I get picked up as soon as I land, and I'm hit stun for like a while.
I mean, like, don't get hit by it. Like, don't get grabbed by it.
I don't get it. What do you mean?
Don't get grabbed by the Hiko.
How do I avoid doing that? I'm stunned after landing.
Well, don't in the first place.
So how do I get up?
There's other ways up.
That seems unlikely.
I mean, it's just true, but maybe, like, maybe there aren't good ways up.
Here we go. We got it.
Nice.
I don't know what point you're talking
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. Next is red soft red coins item.
Hmm?
Go to town for red coins. Well, this seems like a time to do 100 coins, except I don't want to do 100 coins because I don't think
Hmm?
no, this seems like a thing I should do 100 coins in, except I don't want to do 100 coins because that sounds like a pain.
It really isn't. There's so many coins in Ojaro. It's nuts.
Yes, but I'm using new keybinds and it's...
But still, like, there's just so many coins. There's so many coins.
I know, but it's
There's like 200 coins in the level.
Okay, this is way too hot for me. I need to turn on a fan and some cold air in this room, or else I'm going to die.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering, what was up with Olivia, because, like, we'd heard nothing from her since I left the Airbnb yesterday, and I guess she slept for 24 hours.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which, yeah, fair enough. But... yeah. Someone doing a safely run before I start Galaxy 2 would be desirable. It can probably be me, but I would like you to be have on your mind that, like, you might need to do that if I don't finish this run with enough time to spare.
It can be. I don't object to that.
Okay.
Enough time to spare for what?
Suppose I don't finish Sunshine until like 11:30.
Oh yeah, fair enough. What do you want me to get from Safeway?
I need 4 AA batteries.
Because of the Wii?
Yes.
And what else?
That's the thing that's really needed. How much? I don't think we have any Gatorade. I'd like Gatorade. Or other such drinks.
Sure.
Ice cream would be nice. Goldfish. I don't know. Various snacks. A Red Bull. A sugar-free Red Bull. Yeah, a goldfish.
Goldfish, Red Bull,
Sugar-free.
Gatorade, what else?
Yeah.
Red Bull, sugar. How's you put sugar, by the way? Did you check yet?
Oh, I didn't. I will after this shine, I guess.
Red Bull, Gatorade, Goldfish, batteries? No?
We might have batteries, but I'm not entirely sure, and just get batteries.
Okay.
I can get up later. I don't need no darn rocket nozzle. I'm a gamer. I can game without any of those fancy tools. Come on.
I'm just doing some hand exercises.
Hand exercise is good.
Apparently there's a lot of literature on this topic.
Uh-huh. What?
I really wish that, like, the state of exercise and, like, fitness and diet wasn't, like, a complete crapshoot.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Like, if there was just generalized advice for normal people to do exercise routines that work for
Well,
them.
okay, so the thing is, I think the exercise routine and diet that works for a given person are going to vary a lot because people have different preferences for exercises and foods, and like motivation is an important component of these things.
Yes, well, there should be like basic recommendations.
They're I don't know.
Like, they're all like, oh yeah, you need to figure out what muscle groups you want to work. How am I supposed to know? I want to make sure that I'm healthy and like have some amount of strength.
I don't know. It's
Probably I should have paid more attention in physical education, to be fair. This is kind of entirely my fault, but technically speaking, this is entirely my fault.
No.
Yes.
No.
Like I'm sure they covered some of this stuff in physical education, and if I had paid attention, I would have.
No.
What do you mean no?
I mean, do not blame yourself for this. That's stupid.
I don't think I was wrong. I don't think it was really a bad...
Blame the education system for...
I don't think I am at fault. I don't think I am at fault for not like choosing to pay. I don't think it was like very realistic to expect me to actually pay attention to physical education. But like technically, if I did, I would in fact be better about this stuff. No more about this stuff.
I mean, like, yes, but like.
Well, can't I acknowledge that without you freaking out?
I don't think it's helpful to acknowledge that. I think you're acknowledging that out of, like, a habit that formed to try to justify yourself to bad people.
What do you mean? Elaborate?
Like, that's the kind of, like, thing someone would give to, like, say to, like, convince their parents that they're like not being too disrespectful to the school system.
Oh. No, absolutely. I would not have said anything like this when I was younger. It is because I'm older now that I'm capable of acknowledging.
Yeah. Okay.
That I'm capable of acknowledging.
I do think it's good to acknowledge them, probably.
Yes. I think you and I have fairly different problems. I was a very rebellious child, and I was negatively polarized myself against a lot of things.
Yeah.
To what I would say is an extreme extent.
Okay.
That's not to say that like it wasn't fucked up, but like this is not me trying to appease someone. This is me being like, maybe I am being a bit unfair. Maybe I was being a bit unfair in my childhood. You know.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
What? Under fruit tree, in hot tub, behind.
Acknowledging her mistakes, and I'm not very good at that right now.
So like, yeah, that's probably the right thing for you. For me, it's like if you were failing to hold my attention in a school classroom, that is entirely not my fault.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I feel. That's in.
I think for physical education in particular, it was more my fault than a lot of other stuff.
Yeah.
Because it was because of my elitist complex about things. And like, yes, they shouldn't have forced me to do stuff. Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
And yes, they should have designed it to be more like. There should have been options that were more palatable to people like me. I just, you know, like, it was, like, kind of not really, I guess I could, like, blame the specific subculture that, like, caused me to believe these sort of things, but...
Well... I mean, yes.
Like... Yeah, it was more my fault than a lot of things were.
Intention to organize it. Could have been better if you were more receptive to it.
Yeah. And like, so
like yeah.
I will say that like obviously the choice thing, like having a choice would have been nice. I would say that like having it be conveyed to me in a different manner would have been nice. Like, and probably the other big thing is the trans thing. And like traditional and masculine stuff.
Oh, yeah. Of fucking course, trans people have issues with physical education often.
Yes.
Like, why would duh.
I'm not. I would not say that was definitely like the.
But like,
main
think
cause, but
about
it
it. Like the that's such a masculine coded.
Yes, I did.
Like
I did
the expectations of you
I
are
was very
yeah.
much, as a child, I was very much rebellious against masculine gender norms.
Mhm.
To like negatively polarized, to a negatively polarized extent. I kind of caricatured certain
Mhm.
things, and it was unpleasant. And like,
Oh my
you
god.
know, I don't know how much of that was because I was trans or like because I just think like, and how much of that is like other stuff. I think it is. I don't feel like it is true that it's entirely just because I was trans.
Not
But
entirely,
I think
no,
it
but
probably played at least some factors in it, some role in it.
but like
I'm not sure how
yeah, like that's such a that it sure would make sense if that were playing a role.
Yeah. And like I was rebellious, so I didn't react in the way you
Mhm.
did to being forced into things.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. I think like most of the school classes where I was like not paying attention, it's like you have to be kind of egregiously bad at making your class worth paying attention to for me to not.
And when I tried to turn
Like-
18, you know, I tried to be reasonable and sane. This wasn't really a thing about like appeasing my parents as much as it was about like it was appeasing people about like
Mhm.
like saying, oh, you know, if you're depressed, you should try a bunch of things. You shouldn't do
Mhm.
what I was like saying I wanted to do. And
Uh-huh.
like I was like, yeah, you know, I am willing to try things. I'm not an idiot. I'm not stupid. Sure, I'll try going out for walks and like stuff like that. I'll try like eating fish and healthy food and antidepressants and things like that. And like if I was appeasing anyone, it was just trying to appease people who were like
Yeah.
did like said that I tried to prove that I was not like stupid about it, which I think is good. Like I should not be. It is good not to
Yeah.
be stupid. I think maybe the motivation was not like entirely like me wanting it, but rather me wanting to prove it. But, I'm not claiming my motivation was not entirely like it was entirely non-socially driven. It was like probably partially so.
Uh-huh.
So like I did. You could claim that like me saying like stuff about like physical education and stuff is like kind of motivated by that, but it's not really about parents. It's
Yeah, I'm not saying it's about parents. Like the appeasing your parents
about teachers and stuff.
phrasing was like
Talking
very
to you.
my brainwormy.
Yes.
But like it is sort of like to comply with some sort of
I
perceived
do not try to appease my parents.
norm.
I should.
Banana.
I don't try to appease.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't think I ever have
Mhm.
tried to do that. Well, I've tried to cooperate with them. I've tried to give them things they want, and I learned that hey, if I give them things they want, they'll take more from me, and
Uh-huh.
they'll miss out.
Yeah. Sorry.
What?
I have ever felt that way about you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Seriously?
Did you get stuck in a bit?
Okay, well, I can I like...
What happened?
Can I like dump Yoshi down?
Why is Yoshi pink? Why is Yoshi shooting lasers? Is a better question. What the heck? Look, this isn't Yoshi, this is Sucko.
Yeah, you're right. This is Sucko.
What the heck is Sucko?
This is so obnoxious.
Well, Succo is an Italian word, right? Is it Italian for sugar?
It's Italian for Yoshi. Okay, well.
Juice. It's Italian for juice.
Okay, fine. We'll get another Yoshi in a couple minutes.
You mean
I guess.
another juice?
Another Succo.
Succo, which means juice in Italian.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do want to look more into exercises, and if that means I have to get really autistic about muscle groups, I guess so be it then.
I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like really the thing you do is just like walk around outside more.
Walking only exercises your legs, doesn't exercise your arms.
Well, like, yeah, but
I want to be able to pick people up and lift them. And
that's true.
I have been unable to do that because of a certain chemical I've been taking, which is known to make people weaker in terms of muscle strength. You know? I've been feeling less capable of doing that lately. So I think it would be nice if I could do that more.
That's okay. Lift the weight. We got weights. Lift them.
Yeah, weightlifting might be. Oh. Okay. There might be a reason why I am disinclined to do weightlifting.
Oh, is it like too mask coded?
That might contribute, yes.
Well, like, yeah, but I mean.
I'm not saying that I should not do it.
If you don't wanna do it, then don't do it.
I was making an observation about why I might feel a certain way about something.
Yeah.
That was not the first reason my mind generated. The first reason my mind generated was something like, I'm not sure like what like muscle group my weightlifting exercise is. I'm not sure if it would like have the effect that I necessarily want. Like weightlifting seems like it would target a specific group of muscles, and like while it's useful, it's still not like the full. Like it's still not like the full body exercise routine I would like, you know. But I was like, maybe there's another reason I'm reluctant.
Yeah. So.
But, you know,
I don't know what the best exercises is if your primary goal is like you want to be able to lift people and stuff.
My primary goal is to be healthy and to.
Well, like, to be healthy, like, what does that even mean?
I would like to have some form of, like, I would like to, my heuristic is that it is generally a good idea to exercise all the parts of your body, all the systems and muscles and stuff.
Like, yeah,
that's my general heuristic.
That's probably true.
I hear swimming is good for it, but I dislike swimming because of the chemicals, or possibly because of, you know, there are many possible reasons why I dislike swimming, and the one child being generated was that she disliked the chlorinated water and was scared of it getting everywhere.
Why not a regular gym instead of making a home gym?
Yeah, I could get a gym subscription. How much does that cost?
And probably, I don't know.
Yeah, that might be helpful. But, no, that would be in public.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to, yeah, that would substantially discourage me.
You know, some exercises are the type of which I might not
this
want
is
to do.
obnoxious.
You know? Why are you killing a beehive with honey? I'm starting to think that supper might be Italian for honey. Succo means juice, essence, or pith. Honey, however, is
No,
Tesoro.
don't go over
No,
there.
meal.
No, stop. Oh my god. No, please. I don't want to, like, fall off a cliff and have to get 100 coins here again. These bees are so obnoxious.
Have you considered putting gasoline in the on the hive?
No, I haven't, Celine. I'll do that. I'll do that next run. I'll implement gasoline strats. You're right.
You just take some gasoline and then you put it
30,
in the cup
cool.
and then you put it like you put the cup over the bee's nest and like have it encapsulate the bee's nest, and the gasoline vapors and the fumes just kill all the bees. At least that's how you do it with hornets, and I assume it also works with bees. And also it's a dangerous strategy, and will probably make them very upset if you mess up. So to take it with a grain of salt. But if you can get some gasoline in this game, maybe that'd be helpful.
No, that would be entirely unhelpful.
Oh, okay.
Sorry to break it to you.
Succo means juice in Italian. Let me read the chat real quick. Real Celine Tech. You can clip through the cage if you have. Oh yeah, I did do a clip somehow at one point. I don't know why people keep posting in your chat commentary on my stream in your chat instead of on my chat.
What cage? Wait, what cage do you clip into?
I clipped into something while swimming. I teleported somewhere briefly.
There's a few
I think you should both acknowledge that it is the teacher's job to get your attention while recognizing it could have been better if you were more receptive to it, which I must say is not quite often. It seems what it is would say you cannot realistically make that choice. Succo means juice. Why not regular gym instead of home gymming it out? It's a little wasteful, Honey is probably me. Can't believe you double checked me, Celine. I would never lie about the meaning of Succo. I'm stung and not by bees. Well, I didn't double check you. I just wasn't reading the chat, Lori. Sorry, I don't have the stream open on my phone. I have it open on my computer, and I have to. If I'm not like sitting at my computer because I'm busy like cuddling with April.
I don't know if cuddling is what we're doing. You're more sitting on the couch like.
I'm
next
busy
to me.
sitting on the couch next to April while cradling a cold pack in my hands.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah. It'd be one thing if like physical education was something that was easy to implement because people had normal exercise stuff, but like it's another thing altogether. I'm scared of various things. I don't know. I probably should try swimming again at some point, and we'll see which of the specific neuroses I have that is the actual cause of me disliking swimming. It's also because swimming is like an unpleasant activity, right?
What?
Like,
No.
not
Everyone thinks this.
Not if you're good at it.
No,
No.
I don't think it's just about skill.
April.
Yeah.
Like there are multiple possible reasons my brain could have invented the chlorine thing. It could have been the trans thing. It could have been like the fact that my parents made me go swimming, and I disliked having water constantly go up my nose and make me extremely uncomfortable, and like desperately trying to keep my head above water while not knowing how to swim.
I need to get that.
That's a kind of unpleasant experience, and like even when you get good at swimming, sometimes water does go up your nose.
Where's Yoshi? Isn't there a Yoshi here? Where's Yoshi?
Also, it's kind of uncomfortable wearing.
Yoshi wants.
It got more uncomfortable wearing swim shorts after I reached a certain age, and that was like. What?
Coconut.
What's your what are you saying, April?
I didn't say anything.
You laughed and said aha.
Well, I thought that was a funny thing to say. I don't know.
Okay. Well, it's true. I did, and that's probably more of a trans thing than anything else, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
That specifically is probably a trans thing. Yeah, it was kind of uncomfortable because I was worried about things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like there are like it may not have just been the trans thing that makes swimming uncomfortable for me is my point.
Yeah,
And, like,
but I don't think swimming is objectively unpleasant is the right way to think about it.
It can be unpleasant for
I'm
me.
not saying it can't be unpleasant. I'm saying like that's not a fact just about swimming. It's a fact
there
about
are
like
unpleasant aspects of swimming which are pretty objectively unpleasant.
No.
Do you think having water go up your nose is not objectively unpleasant?
Maybe.
Like you could claim that it is worth it for some people, and that's true, and it is. But like if you're forcing a child to do it and they don't think it's worth it,
I mean,
then
yeah.
probably they will.
The amount unpleasant it is not objective.
That's true, but it is. There are
Even if
aspects of
the
it that
sign
are-
is
are
like
pretty-
kind of
are
uncontroversial.
pretty
for sure.
unpleasant when it is happening, and it doesn't always happen.
Also, like, don't just simply do not.
The first time I was stung by a bee was in a swimming pool.
Simply don't get water in your nose.
Even if you're good at swimming, that sometimes happens. Even if you're good at swimming. I know this because I was good enough at swimming to be in swimming competitions.
That doesn't actually. Okay, fair enough. Actually,
Uh,
yes, I believe that you know this. I don't think you need to be good at swimming to get into a swimming competition, though.
Okay, it was not like a very very high level swimming competition, but like it was definitely a program for people doing competing in swimming.
I mean, yeah, like I did too. I don't think this meant much.
Okay, well I did have proficiency in swimming.
No, yeah, I did too.
Yes, I think you are probably pretty good at swimming.
Mm.
Better than most people are at swimming.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
And like good enough that like I anticipate that the like rate at which you get water up your nose lessens as you get better at swimming, but it doesn't fully disappear.
I don't know.
I used to only do breaststroke because I was worried about. I used to like only do breaststroke because it was like the fucking like.
Oh yeah, breaststroke is
easier.
yeah, breaststroke is better.
Breaststroke and backstroke are easier. What is it? What's
I don't like. I do not like anything other than backstroke.
Backstroke.
I mean breaststroke.
Backstroke is good.
I don't like it. I don't like being on my back.
Why
That's
not?
weird.
It's
I can't see where I'm
Okay, yeah.
going.
The difficulty with the problem with backstroke is if you do backstroke, your head hits into the side of the swimming pool walls. So really, breaststroke is the best. But
Yeah,
also,
but you can see what you're doing when you have breaststroke.
yes,
Like
but
you can
also
look
it's kind
forwards.
of a lot of work actually. Because you have to manually lift your head above water every time, which is kind of a lot of work at times.
Mm-hmm.
You know, butterfly, freestyle, stuff like that, they are efficient, but also it's difficult to breathe properly with them. And, you know, that is like evidence towards me, like that being a factor about like just the inherent
Actually, I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do?
I hear pilates is pretty popular among certain demographics, and I don't know if it's actually helpful.
Mm-hmm.
I might try yoga. I don't know how you were brave enough to go to a public yoga class.
I don't either.
Uh,
I don't know. I signed up and then went.
like, yoga pants seems like a.
I just like. I didn't wear any particular pants.
Okay, that's fair.
Like I wore like jeans That was going
jeans-
really
jeans
fast.
seem-
What?
Doing yoga in jeans also seems like a prospect, to be honest. Even if I was wearing sweatpants, it would be a prospect.
Well, yes.
I was fairly uncomfortable about
Well,
that,
yes. Yeah.
as a child.
I mean, well, part of
well-
it is like half of the student population at my college is trans.
That's fair, yes.
How many? Okay, I'm
Also,
just saying
you-
one, which is correct. Okay.
That's fair. I generally am more comfortable around trans people, evidently.
Well, I would qualify that.
What do you mean qualify that?
I mean, like, there clearly is a set of people I'm relatively comfortable around. I'm not sure trans is the only criterion there.
Yeah, that's true. Trans is not the only criterion there. I'm probably more comfortable around trans feminine people than trans masculine people. In general.
I mean, yeah.
What other criteria are there?
I mean, I'm probably more comfortable around women, including cis women, than, like, yeah.
Really? Interesting.
Well, it depends. Like, if they're being judgmental, then no.
I think I would be more.
Like, it does.
I think I would be more comfortable around a randomly chosen trans man than a randomly chosen cis woman.
That might be true. But, like.
I don't think I have huge preferences for cis men versus cis women. I don't have enough preferences that I can tell you in ordering for them at first glance. When I was younger, I could tell you that I would prefer to hang out with women, which you know, kind of a sign, which I completely failed to notice. I was just like, I just believe that the average male did not share my interests, which, to be fair, the average female did not share my interests either. So that's not really like. The average female's interests were less diametrically opposed to mine, I guess. Was the way I would have put it as a fourth grader. As a fourth grader, that is how I would have put it. And you know that's
I mean, I think that's pretty fair.
Current me cannot deny that is probably true. You know, it is probably true that is the case. I'm marginally more comfortable around cis men, maybe? I'm not sure.
I don't know. Like, in a sense, like, with cis men, it's gonna be like, like, the average cis man, I'm mostly just gonna be like, okay, maybe I can be on reasonable terms with them, but I'm not gonna care about them enough that I could end up feeling hurt. There's an aspect of like higher variance or something. I don't know.
Why I don't really understand why I would care more about the average cis woman than the average cis man.
Well, like more
about how they feel about me.
They'll.
I can imagine being more insecure around cis women than around cis women.
Yeah, but like yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. Like,
but you said
the issue is mainly insecurity, and like insecurities happen when there is a thing that you feel insecure about.
Sure.
And like the reason I don't feel, I might not feel as insecure around cis men is because like, not because I'm more comfortable around them because like I'm not like there's not hope of a particular kind of comfort. I don't know.
What do you mean particular type kind of comfort?
Like
I think like I don't know. There's an aspect of being. Let's see.
what did Yoshi want? Was it coconut?
I think if I was masking, not masking. If I were if I were not specifying, if they did not know my gender identity, I would be more comfortable around cis women maybe, and if they did, I would be more comfortable around cis men, something like that.
Like my theory is that like the insecurity comes from caring more about their opinion.
Yeah, because like I'm trans feminine, cis women are kind of the general thing that like trans people aim for. So of course you want to care. Of course you care about their opinion, and of course you're afraid of them judging you because that's the type of thing you are aiming
sure, but also,
emulate.
but like,
right?
But like,
if
you can get past that, there's more there.
More where?
Like, you can't empathize with a cis man's experience of gender. I mean, you can in some way, but like...
Why? I don't know how relevant that is.
It certainly feels relevant to me.
I do not feel like I can more empathize with a cis woman's experience of gender than I can with a cis man's experience.
Not yet, because you're relatively early into your transition.
That's fair. But I also don't feel like gender's that important to me.
Not yet, because you're relatively early into your transition.
Okay, sure. May plausibly in the future I will only be able to get along with women.
No, that's not it. It's not only able to get along with.
I will be more able to get along with women because we have.
I'm not even saying more, but like there's a type of relating that is going to be harder to have with people of a masculine gender.
I don't think that's inherently true. I think it could be true in terms of averages, like if like I said,
sure. I'm not saying
like in terms of different interests, for example. Like
yes.
If the average cis man and the average cis woman have different interests, and my interests are more aligned with the average cis woman, which I would say. I think my interests are at this point. I think my interests are eclectic enough that I can't really say anything. About it. I would say that in the past, like obviously like I like gaming and like STEM type stuff, and like that these are hobbies generally associated with men, and like like probably the average cis woman's not going to be very interested in like programming stuff or like the average person is not going to be very interested in programming stuff, but the average cis man is like more likely to, right? Just on based off of demographic information. But like in the past I would not have cared. In the past I would have like
I don't know. I really think like feeling more insecure around someone does not tend to be a sign of liking them less.
I don't think I don't make any claims about liking.
Well, Celine.
Liking. I don't think I like any people of particular genders more or less than others. I'm just talking about my level of comfort around them, not anything else.
Sure, but I'm trying to like
What are you trying to
point
say?
at what I think an aspect of that is.
Well, yes, I'm aware that
Okay!
like,
I guess. Stop fighting with me.
I don't. What is our disagreement here?
I don't know. Why are you acting like there is one?
I'm making a claim and you're disagreeing with me. And
But I'm not?
It sounds like you're disagreeing with me.
Because you sound like you were disagreeing with me. This is stupid.
This is stupid. Oh. I just... Like... I think there is an aspect of which cis women tend to feel more comfortable around cis women around cis women in certain ways, right?
Yes.
And like, that's just true. I don't think there's like, I think that is weaker for me than for the average woman. Like that specific aspect of it is weaker for me than the average woman. I
don't know.
don't
I'm not sure. It's hard. It's hard to say.
I don't know if I would claim it is not there entirely.
Certainly, most of the people I feel especially comfortable around are trans women, but
that's also true for me. And
there's too many confounding variables.
I would say the people I feel second most comfortable around are cis men, but that's also because like exposure to them, demographics, like online, the online communities I've been in are like trans women and then cis men who half of them end up transitioning. That's also a factor. Mesa is still cis, but has enjoyed like thinking about themselves in feminine contexts,
there's definitely a category of like cis men, kinda, where it's like. But like
there's Milo who is I don't actually know what's going on with their gender. I think they've possibly just detransitioned by now. You don't actually know that about the details there, actually, do you?
About what?
The details there, do you?
About who?
Milo.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Chamomile Snail.
Who?
Chamomile Snail.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Otter's girlfriend.
Oh. Okay, that is now the only thing I know about them. I think.
Yeah. I don't know what is going on with their gender.
We don't need to like talk like.
But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I guess technically that is a someone who is not a cis man or a trans woman.
Mm-hmm.
I had some high school friends. Most of my high school friends who were trans were trans masculine.
Huh.
Actually, I did not know a single trans feminine person. In high
Some of
school.
you just have an affinity for odd people. Yeah.
Me or you?
Golden Glories said this.
Was he talking about me or you?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know why all of the trans people I knew were trans masculine, in person were trans masculine.
That's interesting.
When I went to the emergency room, for example, there were many trans people there. All of them were trans masculine, as far as I know. There are a few hypotheses here. One is that I am mistaken about the direction in which people are transitioning in, and maybe that the trans feminine people are just very good at passing. The one that is I think is more likely to be the case is that trans feminine people are more likely to are less likely to be out. And like the ones that are more likely to like pass. Oh, actually wait. I knew one trans feminine person now that I think about it. I am aware of a single trans feminine person who attended my high school. Now that I think about it. Like, you know, that was an experience. It did make me feel a bit like the odd one out, you know, because of that.
I mean, I just didn't know any trans people.
That's
I was just like
I mean, didn't you know
alone.
people
I was
online?
entirely alone.
Didn't you know people
Yes, I
online?
knew people online.
Yeah.
It says, but not really. So like, It says, but not really is not actually the way I'd put it, but like,
I don't think there is a
there is a group of people who generally act like cis men, but who do not meaningfully fit into who don't actually present like cis men really.
I don't believe there is a rigorous cis trans binary. I think
Yeah.
there are some people who are just like pretty much entirely cis. There are some people who are entirely trans and have to transition, and then there's like a cross spectrum of people who like may lean more towards one end or the other, and like depending on their ontologies and like the way they view gender identity and transness, they may choose to transition or they may not. They may choose to. Some of them may choose to go on hormones while remain continuing to identify as cis. There are some who may not go on hormones and continue to identify as trans. I think in these cases it is whether they transition or not is significantly more dependent on their worldview and like how strictly they view transness and the requirements for it than it is on like their actual level of transness along that spectrum. In these specific cases, it is significantly.
Yeah.
Like I'm probably like one of these cases. I could have just not transitioned. Like if I wanted to, and like as it stands, I do not put a lot of work into transition. Like I would like to at some point. It would be pleasant. I could remain.
It's more like not traditionally masculine than that. Like
that's not even the.
For me.
Sure.
The men I get along with tend to not be particularly traditionally masculine.
That's fair.
And like not really cis is not necessarily the right way to put this, but
that's fair. But I think I tend to get along with people who are gender non-conforming better than those who are in general.
I think
it's less of like I am probably more comfortable with cis women who are not traditionally feminine. Probably.
Yeah, to an extent.
So like it is more of a proxy measure for how like much they care about societal norms and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like, preferring.
Yeah. It's a proxy measure for that to some extent. Yeah.
Yes, and I think for me it's significantly more. Just I think people who overemphasize gender norms are kind of cringe.
Is there? I feel like there are more coins that I should be getting around here.
I think a similar thing lies for the ace allo spectrum, actually, where depending on how loosely you view asexuality, you might identify as asexual even when you are more allosexual than someone who identifies as allosexual.
Yeah.
In terms of, because like labels are descriptive, not prescriptive, etc., etc. Right. I identified as asexual for quite a long time before I realized that, like, under some definitions that people use, yes, technically, but like, I had just been qualifying people, like every time I told people my sexuality, I was like, you should qualifying with, you should just treat me as if I'm functionally bisexual, except in like except like I might not have like exactly the same reaction to things as you might. But
yeah, no, I don't.
Like,
I don't think that made any sense.
After a while,
do.
I was like, you know what? This is kind of silly. Like, under some definition, yes, but it's not one that is helpful for people to better understand me. So I just stopped identifying as asexual. Right?
Yeah. I mean, like, I think a lot of people end up identifying as ace mostly because they like the traditional idea of sexuality is something they appeal to, not because they don't have any
and it's
like.
not that I don't even. Okay, it is true that I do not feel sexual desire in a kind of traditional, like, especially not traditionally masculine manner, but like, or less so than the average man would. But like, that's not all of it. Like, the parts of it that I did feel I was uncomfortable with because like I felt uncomfortable being a person with sexual desires. I felt uncomfortable being because I felt uncomfortable perceiving myself as perhaps being predatory, etc., etc. You know?
Yeah.
This has turned into the LGBTQ discourse stream, by the way.
I mean, like, yeah, 16 hours into a 602, what are you gonna do?
Play Super Mario Sunshine. Or Galaxy 2 if you're good enough. Or 64 if you're bad enough, you know.
Incredible.
Well, I'm playing 64, or kind of. I'm not really right now because my fingers are killing me. I think like it's a practice thing. I think me at 16 years old or 17 years old. I think 16-year-old Celine would have had better chances, like would make better stamina in the 602. Because one, she had better stamina in general. She was more capable of dealing with sleep deprivation. Second of all, she was spending all day grinding Hypixel Skyblock. And jumping around and doing Slayer quests and like spending several hours a day
doorway.
Like spam clicking her left mouse button and like strafing endlessly. And I'm not doing that anymore. I don't really play video games anymore.
Okay, how many blues do I have left? 7.
Which is a shame. Video games are fun.
Excuse me? What? What? Excuse? What did I just do?
Did you?
I just fell through the floor.
Well, apparently there's a trap tile there.
Okay, I guess.
Well, I would like to play more video games. I feel like my relationship with video games has been like unhealthy in some ways. And, like,
yeah, I don't know. I'm glad I'm doing the 602. I'm not sure how much more gaming I want to do generally.
I want to do more gaming generally because I feel like I kind of missed out the chance to do it seriously. As a child.
Yeah.
It's upsetting to me because I really cared about it.
Yeah. Well, absolutely.
And I want to have that chance.
Absolutely. I mean, hey, you participated in a fucking 602. That's not nothing.
That's true, but I couldn't even have the stamina to actually do it for
Honey.
more than like
Honey.
about 16 hours or so.
Oh yeah, you only lasted 16 hours.
You're going 30 hours. Oh, I should probably put clothes on since we're here.
Yes, you should put on clothes.
Yes, that's probably pretty important. Hi Rose. I'm putting on
How's
clothes now.
Sunshine?
I took them
Sunshine's
off
going pretty good. I
How's
think.
Super Mario 64 thing?
Well, you see, what'd you say?
How's Super Mario 64?
Well, as you see, my fingers started really, really hurting, and my wrist started like really, really hurting.
Oh, that's the real one.
And
Okay.
my fingers started twitching like randomly, even when I wasn't. Like I took a break, and my fingers
Is the
felt my fingers like.
capture card still working? By the way?
I believe it is.
I felt my fingers like it is. I can see
Yeah.
her stream.
Oh,
on my,
right,
on my
right.
computer.
Ah, clever.
My fingers are like quivering, and like I was like, okay, that's probably bad. So I tried changing my keybinds to put my movement keys on the right side. Except here's the thing, my experience with video games is playing Minecraft mostly, and yeah, I'm significantly less proficient with using my right hand, and my right hand started hurting too a little.
That's good.
I would have a hard time playing 64 with my right hand.
How far did you get?
I got over to I finished all of the I finished all of the maps I had already all of the maps I had seen all of the maps I had gotten a star in my original save file. I 100% did. And I got all of the 100 coin stars in indies as well. So I got all the way up to I got finished all of the maps up to Snowman's Land, all of the Castle Secret stars that I could access at the time, all the 100 coin stars. But during Wet Dry World, I just could not take anymore.
No,
Which also happens to be coincidentally the map I did not play in my original save file.
Which is probably not entirely not a factor.
That's probably not entirely not a factor, yeah.
How was the tournament?
Oh, it was fun.
She lost 0-2.
No, I went 1-2.
Oh, nice.
I'm talking about Rufo.
Yeah, roof home. But that
Wait,
was
how-
because she had to.
Wait, are you better at rivals than?
No.
How did you go 1-2?
And I had a starting round 1 match which Rufon didn't have, and also Rufon had to play HKP and lose it, which
I see.
I had to fight.
We're doing trans discourse in the stream.
How many more blues? One more blue. Okay.
I still feel tired.
Why do you think you... Oh. Right. Okay.
What do you mean? Oh.
No, I understand.
Maybe in like 15 more minutes I'll stop feeling.
Yeah,
tired.
yeah. Okay.
Like maybe that will happen.
Maybe not. Whatever.
We'll see.
We're in the end game. We're.
You're almost into Galaxy 2, yeah.
Oh jeez.
If I had been able to continue playing, I probably.
Can you go get the batteries and stuff? Or do we have batteries? What's the batteries?
Batteries right there.
Are there 4?
There's like 6, 8. I'm very hungry. I have not had food since breakfast this morning, and besides like some little snacks, and also same goes for Rose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to deal with that. I guess since I am currently not playing, I can make food, but
Your hands hurt.
my hands
Rest your
hurt.
parents.
Yes.
I'll try and think. Can you give goods? I can make like.
I can go to Safeway and get a frozen pizza as well as the other supplies that
We
April
have-
requested,
we have
like
everything.
a Gatorade,
Yeah,
a Red
okay.
Bull, and
Batteries.
goldfish and batteries.
Can you get like?
Turn it 4.
I can get for sure that frozen pizza, yes.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Yeah, frozen pizza sounds good.
Me
Get.
Does that sound good, Rose?
Me and April are pretty well fed. I ate the
I
tomato rice,
I think getting 2 pizzas would be a good idea.
which I ate the tomato rice, which has a ridiculous amount of calories apparently, because I have not yet finished it and I'm still full.
Okay. I might have a little more of
April
that.
ate fried chicken. You can have the rest of it, I guess.
Not right this second. I don't know.
If you get pizza, you should get 2.
You should get to it, I agree.
Or-
Also,
or-
April's gonna have to be up for another like
12 hours
12
at
hours
least.
after this game is done.
Yeah. Okay, I'll get
How
to
long
it.
have you been going
Oh, I
for?
feel so tired. What the heck?
I've been going for, this is 16:30ish.
Yeah. I was gonna do the math, but I'm tired and hungry.
She made some pretty serious mistakes in her Sunshine run and lost like half an hour.
I am not surprised. Sunshine is
I got to do Pianta
Three times.
3 times.
But this is the best level in the game. So
Exactly. So worth.
You missed the right coin behind
I'm aware.
Good job.
She's playing in Italian, which means all of the floods have funny names like Agua and Succo.
I'm aware. I also play this game in Italian.
Is juice used to refer to energy in Italian? Like I'm out of juice.
No, like Yoshi like expends has juice.
Yes,
Yeah.
but like I assume that. Like,
No,
it's like literally
it's
fruit
juice.
Yes, but it could have a double meaning.
By the way, Donald Trump got shot.
Yeah, we heard.
We heard.
We heard. Golden Glory showed up in chat and was like, I assume you two
Okay,
haven't been following
like,
politics for the past few hours, and we're like, oh god, what the
It's
fuck?
plausible to me that it was intended with a double meaning of being both about referring to energy and about referring to literally juice.
Maybe.
But I guess since Nintendo is a Japanese company, the question we really have to ask is if juice refers to energy in Japanese.
I think juice can refer to energy in any language. Or I think that's probably a common double meaning.
Speaking of juice, Celine, could you get like apple juice or something like that?
Sure.
Or lemonade?
I'll write a shopping list. I feel kind of like.
If you want some help, I can maybe go with you, but I am.
I feel kind of like burnt out in some sense. I don't know why.
I can take care of it.
What do you mean you don't know why? You know why.
What do you mean I don't know?
Celine, I can help you get like the pizza and like the stuff in the oven. You don't have to take care of that. I can take care of that.
Like, okay, yes, thank you.
There are some pretty obvious guesses.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
Like
I wonder if something else might have a factor here. Might be a factor here. Is my point.
Celine, think about what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
Celine.
Oh yeah, that might also be a factor. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I might have
It has been a busy couple days, or so like it is totally understandable.
that's not the thing I was thinking of though.
No,
I know what you're thinking of, Celine.
Yes, I know, but Joe's doesn't.
She doesn't need to. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm sure. If April is also attesting that I do not need to know it, then I trust her judgment on that.
Okay.
I can tell you later. Like.
I can text you.
Yeah.
Don't forget the one down below.
Yeah, I'm not forgetting it. I was gonna go get it.
This is an order of way to do this.
Cut me some slack. I've been gaming for 16 hours.
Well, also you didn't fucking prep for like any of. Well, actually, that's not true. You did Gelato Beach Skip.
Yeah, I did Gelato Beach Skip.
I know that because I was going to play Smash with Rose and I saw it like Sunshine was up, and I'm like, I bet April was trying to do Gelato Beach Skip because it was on my profile.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Is there?
I
I'm
just realized.
Yay, we got the one up.
I just realized April might have had a point about the thing.
What thing?
What thing? Text me.
Okay, sure.
Not really. Not really is true for Portuguese. I have no. Oh yeah, sure. I can.
I've texted you.
It's a type of metaphor that I think could certainly arise. Oh, where is...
Like gas, for example. Does gas refer to energy in
Yeah.
I don't think it does, right? Because
No,
gas
people
is vapor.
People have
it's a-
totally used the word gas.
But I don't think the word gas refers to gas like is shorthand for gasoline and I don't think it's shorthand for energy in other languages. Because gasoline is named after John Gas and not actually because it's obviously not a gas.
Yes, but
It was named after.
So yes, however, juice. The reason juice is it's like because juice, juice. Right?
Right.
That was entirely unhelpful.
There's a lot of interesting similarities between languages. For example, very well, très bien, literally translates to very well. Like very well, as in as you wish, as in the meaning as you wish. Literally is the words very and well together, and is used in the same meaning, which is interesting, right? In French.
I mean, was it just calqued?
What?
Was it just loaned?
It's possible. I don't think so.
I
highly
want
doubt it.
turbo. I think.
It might have been loaned from French to English, though.
Yeah. Yes, that's the way it would go.
It is very well a.
That's absolutely the direction it would have gone.
From French. It does not seem to be the case, as far as I can tell from a quick Google search. Also, bienvenue, which très bien, very well, bienvenue, means welcome. Literally, well plus come. And it means welcome in French. Which I find interesting. It makes more sense than very well, obviously. But okay, I'm gonna eat some sweet fish. I feel, I think there's some sort of nutrient thing. Like I don't know, maybe I haven't eaten enough, but I did eat a lot. Maybe I haven't been eating the right thing.
But you ate all of one thing.
Oh, maybe I haven't been eating the right things.
Yeah, like I would not be sure. You should have a Gatorade or two.
Yeah. I think something's going on with me. I don't know what it is.
You also like sleep deprivation. There's so many things.
Yeah.
It's rather hard to narrow down.
That's the problem with changing too many things at once.
Yeah.
Fried
Umineko.
chicken and mashed potatoes, and we'll see if that makes me feel better.
I see. Oh, okay. I'll consider playing. I can stream Umineko sometime. What am I doing?
Project.
Blue butterflies. Sure. Yeah. Yes. Rico 8. Okay.
You have your Google Docs up?
Yeah. I mean, you expect me to do a sunshine run without the notes? Like, no.
I have.
You have a
yeah,
120
so.
Yeah.
without notes?
I'm pretty sure.
Batteries.
Oh, they
What
might have
type
been my
of-
like
what-
really bare bones notes.
What
but-
type of batteries do you want?
Double A. The type that Wiimotes can use.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
I believe it's double A.
It's double A. But
Right,
I'm
you
not
want a
an
durian.
expert on battery sizes and
Oh
also
my God,
an
wait,
expert
wait.
on-
Double A,
on
Cillian.
Wii remotes.
as we
Double
all
A.
know, the first fruit will be the durian.
I can't believe Nintendo.
No, it's not the first fruit will be the durian. It's that the number that is most like the number that is most likely to be the one that
Oh,
a durian
you get the
turns
banana.
up on is 1.
Yeah.
April was like,
I love that there's just
durian-
RNG at the end of the
durian's
run.
like fruit, but bad because it's spiky. And I was like, what about pineapples?
I also don't like pineapples.
You don't like pineapples?
No.
She doesn't.
That's interesting. I guess they do kind of eat
Pineapple!
See, that's like fruit, but it's bad because it eats your tongue.
Durian!
Pineapple? Don't you mean anana?
Anana.
But no, I just like I've had fresh pineapple and like real fresh pineapple.
Let's
like,
go.
on the block.
Wait,
It's
You're
like,
seriously telling me that the way of transporting objects is to roll them around on the floor in this game? That's terrible.
no, just
Durians in particular.
Just for durians.
Why?
ID cable.
No other fruit?
No, all the other fruit you can pick up.
You could also spray them. Where's the? There's a blue coin.
That sounds. Is it difficult to do?
Where's the blue coin?
To roll them
But
around?
yeah, April, I'm pretty sure I've done a like noteless run of
Okay.
Sunshine.
But, like-
apple juice,
I have a good memory.
Gatorade.
I just like I don't know the 100 coin routes well enough.
I might get
Nearly.
a Red Bull
I
for
did at
myself,
some
too.
point,
Uh-huh.
but I also like practiced them a decent amount.
Mhm.
So pizza, batteries, apple juice, Gatorade, Red Bull, and goldfish. Is that all?
Apple juice.
Apple juice. I said apple juice already.
My bad.
Is that all, April?
Oh god, really?
I hate this
Have
fucking.
you taken your blood sugar
bubble.
yet?
Yes I did. It was like 170.
Oh, cool. Oh, gosh darn it. I was hoping to watch, but okay.
What?
Well, it seems like an interesting procedure.
Okay.
I think this is the type of thing I'm interested in.
I have to go get another durian, don't I?
This is completely unrelated to the obvious reasons you might think it might be. I might be interested.
No,
in.
it's perfectly
This is
reasonable.
just me thinking that it is.
Yeah,
interesting
I'm
process.
surprised you haven't seen it before.
Yeah, no, I've seen her do it a number of times. Like she just does it. I guess like next time she does it, you can just like ask her.
Okay, good night, Golden Glory. I'm glad that I was able to help with your migraine day. I guess.
That's awesome.
Good night, Golden Glory. Love you.
Okay. It seems slightly forward, but sure. I do like Golden Glory.
The next one's gonna be the durian. See? I'm psychic. I like a 1 in 5 chance of being right, so.
Keikaku, that's plan. What's story?
Kaikaku means plan, yes.
What's storied?
What's Doried?
Storied.
But you have all of Galaxy 2. It was funny, I was at the Rivals tournament, and Hayes was just like, I was mentioning that you were doing the 602.
I
And Hayes was
remember
just like,
April.
wait, but that's awful, because after you do the first 120 stars of Galaxy 2, the rest of them are terrible.
I remember April kind of freaked out the first time I said I love you to her.
Uh-huh.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah, that makes sense as a kind of thing I'd do.
You were like, I'm just flabbergasted. I don't actually know how to respond to being suddenly told I love you.
Uh-huh.
The context was that you had been telling me how to I was stuck at Celestine and you gave me advice and it worked and I was like, oh wow, April, I love you. Thanks, April, I love you.
Uh-huh.
And like obviously I meant it in a platonic way as I usually do when I tell people I love them.
That's true, you do tell me platonically that you love me all the time.
Do I?
Yes.
Oh,
Fairly
you're right, I do.
Unless you're saying that actually it's romantic.
I know, you're right, I do. I was just like trying to remember that for a second and I couldn't, and then I
I think you told me that before I left today.
You did.
I
You
did.
did.
Hi, how are you?
I just needed to double check. Sorry, my brain's kind of frazzled.
That's very fair. You woke up.
Give
You
me,
woke up very early
Give
today.
me like an hour and I will be able to better respond to you.
I don't mind if you respond poorly to me for the record.
Okay.
I would like batteries
I'll
soon.
I'll
have
go
batteries for
get
the record,
batteries.
April.
Like, but
If
like,
you want to have
I don't.
And basically, like, I was like, oh yeah,
I would like high confidence. Yes.
and she was like, oh yeah, I do suspect Celine has a crush on me, and I was like, oh, I do say I love you to everyone, to be fair, and she was like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair, and but then she asked me, oh, do you have a crush on me? And I was like, oh well, it depends on how you consider a crush.
Yeah, and so that's a yes.
Well, I do not think it, like I don't like by a certain standard, yes. I was somewhat limerence with you at the time. I don't know if I was disturbed.
Yeah, somewhat limerence. Okay.
There's only
April,
one
I have not had a crush on you for like the entirety of time I have known you.
Yeah, but like.
Or at least there's not been like this the entire time I have.
Well, I know
I've had a crush on
that.
April
Like
for most of
at the
year.
time, I was like, wow, this is a cool friend who spends time with me and like knows cool things and knows a lot of things that
To
I'm
be fair, I
interested in
develop
and,
crushes on people very
like, is
fast.
interested in. And I was like, yeah, I am. Of course, I'm limerence with her.
Let's get the
Is that necessarily
Yes.
what people consider a crush?
sunglasses. Yes, it is.
Like people get platonically lemons and stuff, and like.
No.
No. Anyways, you counted as baseball.
You're coping. That's my take.
Congrats on getting.
I do not think my feelings to you were significantly different from that of any person to a new friend that like spent a long time with them. Either that or I crushes on all of my new friends.
That seems pretty plausible
April,
to me.
you forgot a blue coin.
I did.
Yeah, on the wall.
I think at that point you kind
You have
of.
to spray that blank wall.
At that point you're kind of that you're stretching that word
To your
beyond
left.
how it is usually used.
Am I though?
Do you think that my feelings towards new friends are substantially different from that of other people's?
I'm not sure.
I get attached to new
I'm not
friends
entirely
very-
sure.
I get attached to new friends very quickly, but I also develop crushes on new friends fairly quickly. I just usually don't.
Honestly, I think crush is a poorly defined word in general, but
I mean, yes.
okay, I feel slightly nauseous. What the heck?
You need some water?
I did.
That's fair.
I
You want some ginger?
Sure, that'd be good. I don't know why I feel nauseous.
I do think. Oh, the IV, one of the IV things, the water thing, water hydration. Yeah, one of those is probably in my backpack, and you could give it to Celine.
What? I don't know. For the record, I am like very hungry.
Okay.
I'm not having the big game.
Okay, I'm gonna
By the
go.
way, I have still yet to take a set off of someone in Rivals.
I'm gonna go back food. I recommend that you preheat the oven while I wait.
That's a smart idea, thank you.
Where are my socks? Let me get my socks.
Oh, that's actually a legitimately very smart
Okay.
idea, thank you.
Where are my socks? Socks.
Get the axe.
Yeah, salsa.
No.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
salsa.
What? Maybe, I don't know.
How would I know? It says April.
I didn't. I did not eat all the salsa.
Why is there a random bag of water here? It's probably my fault, actually. I'm attempting to locate my socks right now.
Are they not the ones on the ground over there?
What?
Are they not the ones on the ground over there?
Oh, they are. Thanks, Rose. I
Wow,
appreciate
so
it.
awesome. She's like really wow.
Anyways, I'm gonna have a time tonight, and so is April.
You really don't need to stay up.
I want to.
Okay.
That's like fair.
Also, due to some recent actions of mine, I am in fact going to be staying
Okay.
up pretty
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Well, I guess you could get like. Oh, you're getting goldfish. Who's asking to have the last?
Now you might be asking.
What? Yeah,
Wait,
she can do that.
now you might be asking. Wait, Celine, you remember every conversation you've had with April? And no, while that's technically not true, I do
we do
remember-
not need to talk about this right now.
I do remember the most salient ones.
Celine,
What?
not right now.
What is it?
We're on stream.
I remember 0 conversations I've had with any given person.
Any what?
I don't remember any conversations I have with any person.
Oh.
But you go this way to get this
You don't?
point?
I don't know. I tried it the other way twice, and neither. I can't get it. It's not working.
You're supposed to use turbo, I think.
Oh.
Well, you can get it without turbo, but I think.
Okay. That would explain. That would
I think the
explain.
dev intended strat is to use turbo.
Okay.
But no, you just want a water slide.
Yes, you can have ginger.
Like, didn't I give you ginger? Or did I not? I think I like went over to the ginger and then like spaced out.
I got.
Okay. There we go. There we go.
Good luck. Be safe. I mean, you might want to bring a second back.
Maybe I'm overdosing on magnesium.
You're not overdosing on
So you
it.
should bring 2 bags.
Are you sure?
You're
not that much.
Bring 2 bags.
you are getting a decent amount. In worst case scenario, you just have 2 bags.
Okay, that's good.
This is the low cost action with like not much negative if it's
The
wrong.
worst case is in the me not being 2 bags is that I spend 10 cents on a paper bag.
Yeah, fair enough. But also like, you could just not do that by just bringing 2 bags.
But also maybe it becomes a huge pain to like.
Anyways, I'm leaving. Bye.
Bye.
And then we have to like recycle the paper bag, and then we have to like.
Well, no, you don't. You can just throw it away.
Well, I mean, we can put it in the recycling bin. It's like not really. They're like right next to each other. And they both just have to get taken out to basically the same location.
Okay, what am I?
April's so good at sunshine.
I'm so good at sunshine.
You're basically similar to the time that I got last 602. Wait, no, I think I got like a 656 in the 602 because I like
656. Oh.
yeah, I like had a really bad time in sunshine last 602, I believe.
Mhm.
Because like I had PB'd, like nearly got on sub. Wait, did I nearly get sub 5? Oh no, I PB'd nearly got. No, I think I got like a 612 last one, and I like had nearly got on like sub 5 or something.
Mhm.
I would have to check my last, but I can do that.
I could totally get sub 5 if I wanted to, but I don't know if I do. It would take some practice.
It would. I'm tempted ever at any point to do that, but I haven't really felt. The
I
problem
should
is
get
like
water.
I like Sunshine as a speedrunner, but I don't like how long it is. You know what I mean? I can just run any percent, I guess, but I like prefer 120.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? I like the aspects of 120. I like certain aspects of 120. I like the fact that you have to play like the worst fucking levels in the game, but like.
Mhm. But
I like the
not
routing
that bad
and
actually.
I like the run. Some of the levels.
They're pretty bad, but like you can
Yes.
get used to them.
I have gotten used to them. They're just still terrible. Multiple things.
Oh, I got just first tried Pachinko and it was like, yeah, okay, Pachinko.
Pachinko's not that bad. Or Pachinko can be bad. I say having lost a bunch of time in Pachinko before. Yeah, you only have like 2 more stars after those. But you need to. Oh right, you get that with Rocket.
Mhm.
Your route is wrong.
What? No, my route is great.
No, you're supposed to.
I'm gaming.
No, you're supposed to go up to the top and like get Rocket.
I'm gaming.
No, you're doing the route wrong.
I'm gaming.
You're doing the route wrong.
Look at how hard I'm gaming.
I'm back without something.
Look at that gaming. Fuck. Why is there no rocket here?
No, it's higher up. Also, because you're supposed to get like the other coins in the different part of the route.
Rocket.
Yeah, no, you're doing the route wrong.
I'm gaming is what I'm doing.
Okay, but you're also doing the route wrong.
Let me game.
Let me game, Mom.
I lost like a half hour to gaming over. I like
Yeah, my PB in Sunshine is 518. Okay.
mine is 508, so I'm the real winner.
True. I mean, good for you. You also miss coins back there. Like, you don't just need to get Rocket, you need to get like 5 coins over there. Unless you want to get like coins in the middle of the ocean. Where's the 6 my 6 bullets? I should like submit my Polymer Shipwreck Hill speedrun. I should just go and find like any of my speedrun, or like, or also my Rain World speedrun. Yeah.
Good job, Mario. We're gaming.
I always lean the fuck in when I'm gaming.
Engage gamer mode.
Yeah, I got a 604
Oh,
SMS
oh.
last 602. Which is, I guess, still faster than when you got it. Fair enough. But I also, like, practiced for the last 602 I finished. And you fucking did not.
I practiced. I did gelato skip once.
Did you do any practices of any of the other games?
I've been playing 64 a little bit recently.
You really got that guy. You were doing this route in a very strange way.
This is why I lose so much time in 100 coin splits. Because I don't.
I also lose a lot of time at 100 coin splits, but that's because I'm bad. It's not because I don't know the route. Actually, there is one in particular that I lose a lot of time in. It's if I remember correctly, it was the hotel one. That's
Oh yeah, that one.
That's because that one's actually just terrible.
That one's pretty bad.
Also, because I think my route isn't quite the same as the route that. There's also like the right coin star there. I also have trouble with because the speedrun route does like the door cliffs.
Where's the last blue? Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay.
Yes, that was why your route was wrong.
No. My route's right.
Do you want some Swedish fish?
Yeah, I'll take one. I don't want to eat too much stuff when I eat pizza.
That's fair. I do. I love spiking my blood sugar.
Fuck yeah.
The best Yoshi in the world is about to go down to the one against the sixth best Rosa in the world.
That's crazy. I love Rosalina.
Let's go. Wait, why is that 239? Well, hold up.
Also, their in-game tag is just the one.
Excuse me?
I also had an in-game tag which I selected.
Little Ragiante. Why am I missing a blue coin there? Oh no.
That's bad. Let me think.
Is that game just be
Oh, this is gonna be like a 640. Oh, this is bad.
When you got the shine there were blue butterflies. Although I think those respawn.
No, I have all the blues. I have all the blues in this level.
Oh.
I have 239, and what I'm missing is in gelato.
Gelato?
Yeah.
Of Gelato Beach Skip name? Don't you get 26 of those in the 100 coin star?
Mm.
I know there's one level where you get 26 of them in the 100 coin star.
Noki?
Yes. But yeah, all my 100 coins are like 10 or more minutes. It's not good.
Mm-hmm.
When you do it here, yeah, that makes sense actually. That's like easier than trying to do it the other way.
Well, this is not how I normally do it, but I fucked it up, and now I need a backup strat, and like, okay, sure. What? Excuse me? Fine.
Just go onto the ship.
Fine, I'll go on the ship.
You can also just like wall jump off of the front face of the thing. But I didn't do that strat because it's harder.
Look. I'm 6 hours and 19 minutes into a sunshine run and nearly 17 into a 602, and like I gonna have to game for at least another 12 hours, and
I love you, babe.
and also I've done 0 setup for Galaxy 2, so I'm gonna have to spend like a half hour fiddling with that.
I hope that works.
It'll work.
Did you test it would work?
What?
What if your Wii U just doesn't read discs anymore?
It'll work.
I guess you could like emulate it.
It will work.
Did you test it would work?
No, that would have involved setting it up, which, as I said, I did not do.
So how do you know it'll work?
It'll work.
Super Mario didn't work.
Yeah, because we... That disc was bad. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Don't
Okay.
worry.
I believe you.
I'll add it to 3D All Stars if it doesn't work. It will be okay.
You're gonna mod it. I don't know if they would allow that.
I'll go to a GameStop and buy a Wii and.
I don't sell Wii's at GameStops anymore. Why am I
they do if you know the right one.
Swedish fish. Hey, do you want a Swedish fish?
I'll have one.
Okay, it's on your head.
Mm. No, it's not.
Okay, that's done.
Well, you're now watching an entirely different tournament.
Same screen, different
Oh.
screen.
Oh, there's multiple streams for the same tournament.
Four screens
Crazy.
for the same screen. Oh my god, that was a really good update. Oh, he's not dead. This Steve character's kind of busted.
You should do Squid Bliss. Squid Bliss.
No.
You and I
They should ban Steve from Minecraft.
Or you don't even do the blooper list to get into the thing. That's like so easy.
Come on.
Look, it's legitimately very easy to get in here without the blooper.
Okay, but Joes, you must understand. Sometimes I don't know the strat. Yeah.
That's fair. You legitimately like just hover in.
I know. I know. I could do it. I just like.
I will say that I lose time on blooper lists like every single time I do it, so I stopped doing it.
Like, it does not tend to be the case that trying a random thing that I know some speedrunners do, which I like can understand how to do in principle, saves time.
For the record, I completely understand this. I'm being a dick.
Oh, okay.
Like, I entirely understand why you wouldn't do a strat that you're not very comfortable with when you've been away, when you would speedrun for 18 hours and got like 5 hours of sleep.
If that.
Yay, Rosalina and then
He's the best DLC.
But it is perfectly reasonable to not do that. I'm just a dick. Are you gonna do the Omni's like done almost?
Yeah?
You think Omni
Yeah?
will get sub 19?
That was a really funny
Sub
question.
19?
I don't know what pace Omni's on.
Oddly was on Galaxy 2 before I was on Sunshine.
That's fucking insane. Wait, what
Look
pace
at
are you
the
on?
silly kill screen.
Oh wait. You're on like 29 pace?
What's
your Galaxy 2 PB? Is it like 11 hour?
low 11?
Okay.
It's gonna be a 29
Yeah, probably.
at best. Where would I be missing a blue and gelato?
Gelato 1.
No,
The blue quack, 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 quack.
I got that one.
Oh, did you get all the ones to the beach?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Because there's 2 you get during Shadow Mario.
You get 2 during Shadow Mario?
I think so.
I think I got those.
They're not here. I don't remember that. Those is the one here. You get the one under the. You would have had to get the one under the thingamajig because that's where you finished getting all the. Under the
Yeah, I got the one over there. Did I get both of the bluebirds? I think I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Imagine ever entering Gelato 8 during the speedrun.
LMAO.
You get the one down there in that little hole, you would have for hundreds, I think.
In this little hole?
Wait, no, wait, there isn't one there. That's where a shine is. My
Yeah.
God. It's crazy to me how they made the Italian fake Mario have like faster times when you rematch him, yet every single stage in this game that has the fast Mario Man, instead of having fast Mario Man be the extra shine, they're just like some random shine somewhere, like a golden bird or yeah. But did you not get all the ones in the water?
I'm pretty sure I got all the ones in the water. I was
You
wondering.
want turbo for that?
I was wondering if I got this one in the tree or something. I don't think so.
I bet it was the blue cataquack. and Gelato 1?
No, it wasn't. I got that. I'm pretty sure.
What if I'm just like the goat? I would never be consistent. Actually, I'm exclusively consistently bad. I'm the goat.
I mean, okay. I'll open up Gelato 1.
Thanks, babe.
Oh, there was one. There's. It's. Do you mean the red Cataquack?
Yeah, sorry. Damn, I'm sorry. I should have had more trust in you.
I told you I got it.
Okie dokie. Are you just gonna go one by one?
No, there was a specific thing that I thought I had a blue coin listed twice, but I wonder if I was failing to. If I just like missed the sunshine for a bit.
I thought I updated your sheet at one point. Your stuff. At
Did
one
you?
Point. I'm sorry. I gave you a faster route. I'm sorry.
No, but like the thing suddenly changing, like. No, not this.
Well, it would have shown up if it was there.
So like you can't just change the route arbitrarily. Like, there's consistency.
I did this like 2 years ago.
Okay.
Blame me for.
I mean,
this is the
I
last
mean,
time
yes.
we did the 602, so.
And it's very possible that I okayed it. I don't know.
I wouldn't have changed it if you did it okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Or I don't think I would have changed. You gave me permission to edit it and add and like update the route with like the route that I like, or like with a faster route. So like.
I don't know.
I'm not culpable for this, or I guess I am culpable for in the sense that I did it, but like. I did it within like. I was reasonably.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying
think,
you did anything in particular wrong.
I don't think you are. Those are all green.
Where?
This is awesome.
How did this happen? Which one could I possibly have missed? I'm pretty sure I got all the ones in Sandbird.
How many did you get in Sandbird?
I believe 4.
We would have had to for the coins. So the problem is like all of them, a lot of ones I would think that you might miss, but then it's like those ones have a bunch of coins associated, so you wouldn't have because you had to get them for 100 coins. Because 100 coins doesn't seem as like tight at all. Did you get the foot?
Yeah, I got the foot.
Oh wait, the foot has coins in it.
Well, no, but it doesn't have coins in it during 100, or like, it doesn't have the blue in it during hundreds, but I did get it.
Did you get them both on the beach?
I'm pretty sure I did.
The ones are.
I got one on the beach during 8, and another on the beach later.
We're supposed to get 2.
Or I got 2 during Gelato 8, I think. And then there's also another couple, right?
I feel like there's like, well, I get the 2 during 7. So pretty. Lido Ragiante.
I don't want to do fucking Sandbird.
So's your face.
I got both of those.
Huh?
April's trying to figure out what blue coin she knows.
Wait, you get two in the sand? You get two different ones in the sand during Gelato 1? Or during Gelato 8?
I get a Jala 7 video.
Okay, that might be the issue then.
Was I right?
No?
What do you
What do you
mean?
mean, was I right?
Well, I guess we won't know until. Oh, Gelato 8, Gelato 8. That Gelato 8.
Yeah, like, you know, the first visit to Gelato, you get two different shines in the sand?
Do you get the fruit one?
Yes, I got the fruit one.
Oh, there it is. It's in the sand.
I don't I have that during Okay, I have no idea what's up then.
I think you get that one during 7. I get that one during 7 at least. Not that I'm actually like faster by getting that one during 7, but like I can believe that I could be fast enough that someday. Wouldn't it be so funny if you trade them individually? Splendido!
Wait, no, not 239. Set 359.
Did you not set them for a while, or?
Yeah, so people were updating them for me and then like left and yeah.
Where are you in the race right now?
It's the 74th.
Still? Damn.
Still.
I don't know. People are dedicated, which I mean makes sense. There's a lot of people and who have like good enough times that they would reasonably finish, but like that's just crazy to me, you know. There's a lot of people running.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
That's super cool.
Yeah, I'd like to finish this so I can take a break and not feel too bad about it, because I'm not optimizing for my time much at this point. Like,
I didn't expect you to be nice first person.
Like, this isn't gonna PB the 602. Like, no.
You just have to like world record.
I just have to world record Galaxy 2.
Yeah, easy dub.
I think you should just do what the Colossus speedrun does, but faster.
April, are you gonna go for freeze chill, the one funny skip?
Maybe once. Not because I'll get it.
Fast boat time? No speedboat? What the fuck? This game is horse shit. This is the worst game ever created. You'll make it. Why did I think you would make it?
Did you actually think I would?
I believe in you.
Why did... Thank you. But, please believe in me in places that are more well-guided than that.
They should have the floodless 602 where you don't use flood throughout the entire 602.
I think hoverless is, like... You can, like, almost do 120 hoverless, but, like, there's a couple blue coins you can't get.
That's hilarious.
And the ones on the pillars in Noki 8. But like
How do you get the
floodless,
blue
no.
coins that need like all the? Oh wait, they get sprayed. I'm stupid. Hoverless, right? Yeah.
I love how you have to go to Crota twice because you need to get the blues and try to turn them in.
Yeah, that was some of the game design of all time. To be fair, I think Nintendo expects you just like beat the game and then go ahead and finish the rest of the game.
Yeah,
Like what you do in Galaxy 1.
like if time actually stopped, or someone had a hot take back in the day that like if time should stop when you save with 120 shines because that way it would be fastest to watch the credits during the run and then turn in blues.
Amazing. You could just rocket storage.
That would require me to know how to do rocket storage.
I think I can remember it. But you're already like getting up to the top here. I feel like I've never done this climb. No, I definitely did it casually.
It's not that rocket storage is hard, it's that all the tutorials are like 10-minute YouTube videos. And like, please, just give me...
There is a 3-minute YouTube video.
I don't want to watch a 3-minute YouTube video. I want to read a, like, 100-word text message.
Go, like, spray, hit, like, brake bumper or something, like, lock the fuck in or whatever. You have to lock in. You need to be on, like, a ledge, and then... I could do it. You want me to do it for you?
No. Well, that would be cheating.
It's 2P.
No.
It's 2P.
No.
It's 2P.
I don't want you to do it for me.
Okay, babe.
I'm... That would be giving up.
We consider that this section sucks.
Have you considered that I'm built different?
No. Do the rocket storage, honey. If you die during Bowser and have to do this again, I'm gonna laugh really hard.
I'm pretty sure if you die during Bowser, you respawn at the Bowser fight.
You might be right.
Celine, look, this is what Bowser sounds like.
What?
This is what Bowser sounds like, okay?
Okay. I got
Look.
stuff. I've been coughing up blood, it's fine.
Wait, what? What?
Don't worry about it.
Have you actually been coughing up blood?
It feels like it. I don't actually know if I have been, but it feels like I've been choking on blood, yeah.
This is like the stupidest boss fight of all time, by the way.
Why is he sitting in a hot tub?
I don't fucking know.
Celine, please do not stay up all night with me if you're, like, sick and, like, need rest.
Okay.
Like you know, it's okay. Don't like hurt yourself to keep me company. This boss fight is so dumb.
I swear to God, I've had like weird amounts of trouble with this boss fight before, and I don't know why. Like sometimes
Because it's just like ridiculous. Like it's just
sometimes this boss fight hit just
Why
like
is he
severely.
standing in a hot tub made of mucus?
I don't know.
You successfully didn't get trolled by it. I'm proud of you.
Why is Bowser Jr. having like sending out 500 missiles at once? Pizza is here. Beer is here.
Thanks.
Lots of stuff is here.
Thank you.
Pizza. Good job.
I'm the.
Do I put both pizza at the same time, or do they?
I don't know you guys. Batteries. I have batteries for you.
Thank you.
You know what they say? Don't put a water on a grease fire.
Goldfish and a ridiculous amount of Gatorade.
I can't believe Flood died.
Alright, I need to like not feel like I'm about to die now. Ideally.
One of these is not gluten free.
Oh, oops.
It's okay.
My bad. I didn't realize. It's okay, you're like common wood. I'm totally fine, don't worry about it.
Huh?
I'm totally fine, don't worry about it.
I'm so tired.
Thanks, Sam.
Well, that's an interesting Bowser voice.
True.
I've been told that in Hotel Mario he's very classy.
Josie,
Yeah?
my friend and I are discussing how funny Craig is,
Craig's dog shit.
and Rivals too.
Craig still dog
Yeah, I know.
So true. Rusty.
I feel kind of terrible. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with me right now. I've eaten food. I've had hydration. I don't think it's enough.
We're on.
Any day.
Mike. Celine. OPSEC.
Yes, yes. I'm sorry.
Be sure to tell Selena it's back on when she gets back, I guess.
Huh?
We should be sure to tell Selena it's back on when she gets back, I guess.
Okay. Is it on?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, chat. Welcome back to that.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh my god, really? No, don't, no, I don't want to look at my fucking family's me's.
Isn't that what everybody wants to do?
No, I really don't. Okay.
The Great Space Journey begins. Wow.
You wanna journey?
God, I would journey through.
Okay. How much caffeine is in this?
Probably a lot. I'm sorry, that's not helpful. April, I'm also tired. Like,
I know, but like...
I didn't actually get that much more sleep than you. Like, I maybe got another hour, but also keep in mind that I got woken up in the middle of the night like 3 times.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
That's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
That's Rose's fault, not yours.
Yeah.
You did tell us to quiet down. And I don't know if we succeeded in that.
Oh, right, yeah, you kept me, you did wake me up, like, then, and I got up then. But that was like 7. And 7 was
okay.
like a non-reasonable time for me to wake up. That's when I normally wake up.
Uh-huh.
But I also went to bed like 1, so. But no, I woke up like 3 or 4 times. It was Rose's fault. It was a combination of factors, but the point being I'm tired.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. That, okay. I need that. I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna sit down and start Galaxy 242 right now.
There are 12 players left in this tournament, and 7 of them play Falco.
I'm so bad.
Sorry, 6 of them play Falco. A 7th one plays Rob, but has decided to play Falco.
That's hilarious. I'm here for that.
Like, this guy is a Rob player, but I guess he's not today. Because he sure is playing Falco against the best player in the world.
Best player in the world?
Mia.
Game
of what?
Well, the best player in the game is the Game & Watch player. I think we need to ban Game & Watch.
True, so real. Wait, the Falco's kind of cooking though.
Is Rob like good? I don't know matchup.
There are 4 streams for this tournament, all of them have Falcos on them.
That's awesome. Falco and Ultimate actually is kind of cool. I'll admit it.
I don't actually think I've ever, like, so much as had an energy drink while doing a 602. I've, like, had diet soda.
Oh, this stream doesn't have a Falco on it. It's too like Yoshi.
Yes, average PNW local.
It is so true.
One of the only
You when I
Smash
see JoJo the Hobo versus...
One of the only Smash Ultimate tournaments I've ever watched was Summer Crusade. After I participated in that tournament,
Yeah.
I came home, saw the stream was still on at like, mind you, the bracket started at like 12.
Yeah.
The stream was still on and it was like 11,
Yeah.
and Grand Finals had 3 games go to time.
Insane.
And 1 game finished in the last 10 seconds.
I am informed that PNW is full of zoners and campers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the Don't Park on the Grass 2019 Melee top 8?
Oh yeah, I have. The one with all the Peach and Puff.
The one's only Peach and Jigglypuff?
Yeah.
God bless.
It's the one that they love, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. There's fun stuff in it.
It's nice that the 602 still seems very much to be a thing I can sit down and do on a whim.
Yeah, no.
That's neat.
I'm not sure how well I would do without like on a whim on this. You've also done it for a lot longer than I have. Even if you didn't finish it most of those times, you do have more practice doing it, and you are just better at these games than I am.
Well, what's your 602 PB?
29, 4700.
Oh, your PB. Okay, yeah.
Mostly that comes down to like Galaxy 2. I think my Galaxy 2 is nearly 13 hours. Dude, for my last Sunshine one was like 50 minutes slower than my PB in Sunshine. I had a bad Sunshine, so.
I mean, look at my fucking runs in this 602.
Yeah, but I actually prepped for that one.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it does. Just to have that dog shit of a Sunshine.
Yeah, because I went into this 602 with no expectations. The 30-minute time loss in Sunshine hurt a bit, but
Yeah, no. If I went to 602 with the amount of prep that you had, I would not give it a fuck. I remember at the end of the last 602 I finished, I got to the ultimate challenge, perfect run, and I just was oh god, I have to do fucking perfect run. And I just felt fucking like shit. Because I did not want to do perfect run. I think it took me maybe 15 minutes at most. Which is honestly fine. Yeah, obviously, ideally, you don't pay that many times at it, but considering I felt garbage.
Yeah.
I think the perfect run being the end of the 602 is so base though. Yeah, you've been awake for 20, 30 hours. Now go ahead and do a level without fucking up. A 5-minute level without fucking up. And then you get to the end and it's Nintendo added fucking enemy spam to their level. Little Timmy got into Nintendo and it was hey guys.
Oh lord.
A dock. And I use my keyboard as additional USB. Well, my keyboard does not actually add any new USB ports. My keyboard takes up 2 USB ports and then has 2 USB ports on it. So it's net neutral on USB ports. But with the benefit of now I have a keyboard.
It's been a half hour. I took a half-hour break. That's a while.
It's a bit longer than you probably would have wanted, but it's fine.
No, I mean, I don't actually care about my time that much, so.
Yeah. So probably 30-ish hour time.
I mean, I advertised it as a 30-hour stream.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do?
I'll be able to be awake for your 602 finishing. You're never awake for mine finishing God.
I'm sorry.
No.
I tried.
April is very understandable.
I tried.
April, I don't even have to try to be empathetic about that. I've been through the 602. I know how exhausted you get at the end of it.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna send out a tweet saying I'm starting Galaxy 2, I guess. Okay. I never updated my stream category to sunshine. Because like when I started sunshine, I was still at a point where I like cared about how this was going.
Yeah. What was your Galaxy 1 time?
It was like a 720.
That was about what my time was in Galaxy 1.
Mm-hmm.
So you're basically just keeping pace of what I usually do. So you get to experience what it's like to be me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Pizza's almost ready if you just want to like grab it out of the oven, by the way.
I could do that.
Yeah. This is a pizza. I have a bit more pizza. There's a child screaming. It is fucking 12. Why are you out like running about?
Okay.
Rose, I was about to suggest we should go to the park, and then I remember it's like midnight, and I'm really tired, and I don't want to go to the park.
I mean, when are you leaving tomorrow?
Rose isn't leaving tomorrow.
I leave on Monday.
Today's Saturday.
Today's Saturday.
I
Right.
mean, it is Saturday for 3 more minutes.
Okay. I something about my sense of time got borked there,
Which is what happens because, like, with the 602, you forget an
Yeah.
entire day passes.
yeah. I was like, oh, it's near the end of the 602. No, it's not. But I was thinking that, and so it must be Sunday.
Girl, you have an entire Galaxy 2.
Oh, I have an entire Galaxy 2 run.
So yeah, you'll be done around noon tomorrow.
I'm gonna move this down so the wires here aren't at risk of.
Yeah. Well, the first 602 I finished around like 5-ish, but that's because I took like a nap, like a substantial nap,
Mm-hmm.
and also was worse. And the other 2 I had were within like 45 minutes of each other.
I'm like, I'm finding myself like not wanting to start the run.
Just start it, girl.
I know. I have pizza. You wanted me to get the pizza now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Well, it was like Rose is hungry.
Well, then logically, I should probably be the one getting up.
You can have the pizza. I will want to thoroughly watch the.
I think you two are actually substantially more exhausted than I am.
Yeah, we were also like socializing. Why if you were too? You're on stream. It's not really the same. We were in a room with like 20 plus people for like 12 hours.
And, yeah, and other things.
Or like 10 hours, and then got on a bus home. And
Yeah.
you got this.
I know. Okay, let's open up my notes. That's something we can do to put it off.
You gotta open up IGN.
Okay. Slide. Yeah. Do this, and then this, and then. No. I have to. Okay, fine. Switch to this account, and then I can open my 242's notes.
Okay, we're gonna wanna watch these Sunlight intently.
Watch what?
These results.
Mm-hmm. That's something I can do.
Oh, okay.
I love you too.
Rose, there's where's the scratch block?
Okay.
Careful, because the thing's soft. For you. On the cutting board.
Mm-hmm.
You're right there.
Okay, that's my plan.
That's the pizza, yeah.
Okay.
If like someone other than me can be awake for the next hour to make sure that to make sure my blood sugar doesn't drop or something.
Do you have the next time? I mean, Rose will absolutely stay up for the next hour, probably. She's watching Japanese now. Celine needs to close the fucking front door. I'll probably stay up for a bit. I'm feeling pretty exhausted, but I'm still enjoy your company.
Yeah,
But there's a non-zero chance I just like pass out of this chair.
I very much. I want to be able to like make sure I can get food, and there is food around, but
Take care,
Yeah.
beautiful.
I wanna make sure.
Yeah.
Like I was kind of high, so I don't want to reset the icon. What was that? I don't want to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to. I was high. My blood sugar was high, so I took a fairly substantial amount, and yeah.
You're about to have some pizza, right? Oh, I should have just given you a paper plate for the pizza. That would have been square.
Alright. As opposed to.
Non-paper plate? No, the reason being that I wouldn't have to wash the plate more thoroughly than normal.
Oh. And caffeine. Be nice.
Yeah. We'll see if the energy drink causes you to go nuts so mode.
I mean that wouldn't be my theory, but
You don't need to click the service.
oh, you're so right.
I don't think they'll waste time in this case.
Oh, maybe I should then.
I like gas.
Oh, this is really good.
The thing.
Would it help to do research into how thoroughly we actually need to wash the plates to be safe for you?
That might be nice, actually.
Okay. I wouldn't. I'm not
For the
entirely
record,
sure.
I eat food that is cross-contaminated all the time.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I don't know.
It's mostly a brainworms thing. I don't think it's that big a deal, but like minimizing it is good.
Yeah. Well, I think minimizing it is good is a bad way to think about something when it's like doing an order of magnitude less damage than something you do all the time. Like I think I think it is actually important to focus on the things that make up the vast majority of the impact.
That's fair.
Like otherwise you're just like sort of wasting energy for no reason,
That's true.
in my opinion.
April, have you considered that I have a mental health disorder that causes
No, I get it.
April, I'm not. I agree with what you're saying.
Okay. I'm not saying like you should feel bad. I'm just saying like
I don't feel that.
Okay, good. I think it is good for us to have an understanding of what the ideal relationship with it would be, rather than it's not the threat model, but like the idea of how it is in principle good to relate to celiacs or whatever.
I guess this is like not that different from
This is
the Galaxy 1. But, like,
this is the
I don't know,
size change kink Mario game.
Because Bowser.
Actually, that's an SMBDS.
Yeah, I guess that one doesn't like it much.
Yeah.
I love the green star in this level. I love how getting the green star in this level takes less time than it does to
Oh
get
yeah,
this level.
yeah, right. I have to do the intro to co-star mode, of course.
Time loss.
Time loss. Nintendo hates 2P runners.
It causes them to waste like a text box.
Yeah.
Imagine how fun this would be to speedrun if the green stars weren't out. So true.
Like, the green stars are... The green stars aren't actually a terrible part of, like, you know...
The green stars are not conceptually bad.
I'm not even saying they're just that they aren't conceptually bad. Like, there's like one tiny change that has to be made, and it's like skippable cutscenes, and then greens are great.
Yeah, like you still would have to replay
It's a pretty small change.
You would still have to replay through a decent amount of levels, but also you'd be saving a minute per star. So like.
Yeah, I'm fine with replaying levels. I don't. Lamau.
Yeah, honestly, I don't mind the replaying level. Well, there's a few that like what is it? Battle Belt?
Can we get it? Battle Belt is excessive.
But that's just because that.
But like overall,
I think that's more of a problem with Battle Belt as a galaxy.
Yeah, Battle Belt is just a bad galaxy. Yeah.
Yeah, they just made a bad galaxy. But like, there's some green stars I actually legitimately really like. Like that I think are like legitimately good secret collectibles. I love when he just goes backwards. What the fuck?
What the hell? What was that? what? Oh, I know. You misled me. I needed to be holding on to Starbits.
Huh? Oh, for this fight? You don't need Starbits for this fight.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do.
You just backflip.
No, but like, no. You don't understand.
I don't understand it, actually.
You will, don't worry. Why am I so bad at this fight?
Because they don't have Starbit. Right?
Can I? Oh, why am I failing at this?
Just the fact that you can't beat this game without getting Starbits because there's unavoidable Starbits on the level select.
Here. It slows him down.
That's what I was assuming.
I was misled. I feel betrayed.
I'm sorry for forgetting. April, I haven't played this game in a year and a half.
But you gave me advice and it was wrong.
Okay.
I'm not actually.
My bad.
I
figured.
I'm getting beat up. Yeah.
Where should I put this plate?
You can like. That's a good question. Put it under the table, I guess. ID cable. That seems dumb.
Someone who like does not know why that's there is going to just put it in the sink. Like.
ID cable. I don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
I,
I'll just keep it on me.
That seems stupid.
yes. That's right.
Just like put it on the counter over here. It's fine.
We will wash the plate before using it again.
Thanks, babe. Actually, I'll probably see it again at some point. Like, I see it right now, and like, oh, I don't see it. Oh, I see it again. Hi.
Hi. More like a face ship.
I hate this. I hate idiot, purple idiot.
But that's exactly the kind of thing you'd say.
I hate. That's also the exact kind of thing that Rose would say.
Oh,
What? What do you call this, a spaceship instead of a spaceship?
Oh, well, huh?
It's a spaceship.
Ah, yeah.
Instead of a spaceship.
Real.
Sorry, April, I'm not ready to face that part of me.
That's a good one.
Shut up, purple idiot.
Physical resisting making obnoxious star puns.
what's the physical temperature in this room?
ID cable.
Rough guess.
80? It doesn't seem
Okay.
super war game. That might be when I'm not like that.
Okay.
80. Hey, bro, didn't you? Pretty. P2.
Where's the one with the?
Isn't the one closest to you?
Is it?
IDK wall.
Oh my god. Hit.
I'm correct. I would never mislead my beautiful, beautiful girlfriend.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you would.
I would always gaslight you, girl.
Yeah.
Gaslight game.
Okay, no, I need to be sitting on the couch because,
The
sensor bar.
You put the sensor bar on the top of the yes.
How?
Oh, is it not the selected?
I don't trust. Do we have tape? We do have tape.
I don't really feel like taping it.
What?
I don't really feel like taping it up there. I'm gonna be real.
I mean, like, we can just take it back down later.
You're correct.
IDK law.
IDK lol. I don't know why I'm in such an IDK lol moment. Lol mood.
Probably because you're like exhausted and
That's fair.
so on.
IDK lol. Watch out, there's gonna be shadow clones.
Shadow clones aren't real, they can't hurt you.
Yes, they can.
Really? Prove it.
Stop moving for like 2 seconds.
No.
Why not? Why?
That would be slow. I'd lose speedrun. I would lose subscriber.
Does anyone subscribe to your Twitch channel?
Yeah, someone subscribed to me today.
That's awesome. I think I have a couple of people who just like auto-subscribe to my Twitch channel, despite the fact that I like never stream. And like, I don't know. Good for them. Hey, Blue, you're gonna get the star.
I am.
Wow. Oh, it seems crazy. This is cheating.
What's
You see, I have two Wii.
Yeah.
I'm gaming.
That's
I'm
why-
gaming without
that's why
the
it's called the Wii.
Cause
Exactly, I'm gaming twice at the same time.
that's why there's 2 eyes in it.
So,
Do you know humans have 2 eyes in them typically? They also typically have 2 ears, but you know.
so I can think of quite a few things with 4 eyes.
With 4 eyes in them?
Yeah.
Are they pregnant?
Yeah.
Ah, clever.
I'm just stealing the classic, the average human has more than one skeleton inside them joke.
Oh, that's incredible.
People with sans fictives.
Oh, Piranha Plant is dead.
Oh no.
Piranha Plant.
Why does Piranha Plant have bone in it?
True. It's like Among Us.
What a cutscene. Well,
OMG,
actually, April, the cutscenes are skippable, but only in certain circumstances. Ooh, she still got it?
Not like proficiently, but yeah, I can
Rose,
do it.
watch. April's gonna be a gamer.
Whoa.
No,
I'm
like
running that way.
actually watch.
Why is it not shaking? Yeah, this is me being a gamer.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Is this the infinite flutter?
That's so cool.
I'm doing this so poorly.
You are.
It's just like
That was. This is not how you really speak butter here.
Yeah, I mean the gamer people go like over to that planet,
Yeah.
but like that's widely like people tend to mess that up in runs even if they're good at the game.
Oh, okay. I don't know which ones are like easy or are you gonna do the 1 and 2?
I'll try.
Oh, you're gaming now. I'm getting it. But yeah, if you just like
Yeah.
crouch on Yoshi with good timing, you can just flutter again. And then you can do it again, and then you can do it again.
The like momentum with it is like really weird.
Yes.
Oh my god. Like it's sort of
I think the only infinite flutter I've done in like an actual run is the Hytale Halls one.
really
Yeah.
like not even just for movement.
Oh! I meant like one over an extended period of time that I was actually
Oh,
playing
okay.
through.
Okay. I really don't know how to feel
I
about
said
them.
risk. I said risk.
Risk
oh,
it?
I've done this one, I think. I like this one's really easy. Basically, I've been lying to you. Did you know in Homestuck that 2024 was the last free election in America?
Huh. Interesting. Who wins it?
Insane Time Posse,
Mm-hmm.
I think. They're like dual presidents, there's like multiple presidents or something, I don't know.
Oh, there's like an anti-president, like back when there used to be anti-popes. Yeah.
Oh, like the British with their shadow parliament?
Yeah. Secret Congress. Yeah.
There used to be anti-popes?
Mm-hmm.
Is this like when they disagree with the Pope?
Mm-hmm.
Is Celine okay?
I hope so.
Michael, you only need to get like... You only need to get like
Mm-hmm.
80 times more of those. Plus 2.
What?
Stars.
No, like Mario was like in the jumping animation, but on the ground for a moment there.
Pedro spot.
Pedro spot.
But in real life.
Um,
Oh my gosh, spinny control.
I don't know why Celine would. Olivia's sick, or something.
Oh.
So like, conceivably, there's something has gone. I'm not sure, but I feel fine.
Yeah, you spent a lot more time with her.
You got this, April?
This is like not. I can't do this. Like this is not gonna work.
Well, have you considered that I'd be leaving you? Oh well. Damn it. Oh no, you lost all your momentum. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
like. Oh, Selena's in my chat,
Okay.
so she's well enough to be in my chat.
Is she okay? She said she's okay. Are you going for it again?
No, how do I? What's the most reliable way to do this?
Are you capable?
Because like.
How's your blood feeling, by the way?
Mine? I feel fine. Okay, I should not spend several minutes trying that when I, like, it's not that bad. I've gotten it to work, but it like, a lot of them, like, it runs a lot more on memorizing the inputs than on, like, a sort of generalizable skill. A lot of the tricks that I can still execute after a long time are as a result of like generalized skill at the game more so than
Yeah.
and it's like the inputs are like complicated. It's. I just have to. She seems to be having a hard time. Yeah. We do have anti-medics. Yeah, when I left Olivia last night, she was like seeming very out of it, and she like slept for basically an entire 24 hours. So I'm not sure what's up really. Yeah, I've tried to learn Yoshistar 2 strats in the past, and it's just,
I thought you could do them at some point. I tried to learn them, I didn't do it.
I've been able to do
So
it.
sleepy.
Yeah.
I like how Lava just makes fun of you for being up late.
Mm-hmm. Oh, funnily enough, the Wii was still on East Coast time.
Are you really okay? What happened? Me?
She says she's fine in my chat.
Okay.
She says she threw up the entire contents of her stomach.
Yeah, it sounded like she was doing that. I just want to check to make sure she was... like, I'm sure she's
maybe
not...
the tomato rice was, like, bad.
Oh. Huh. Interesting hypothesis.
Because she's been eating the tomato rice all day.
I mean, I ate like 2 bowls of that stuff, and I'm fine. But...
Yeah, but that was after... I didn't leave it put it in the fridge last night.
Oh.
I put it in Tupperware, for the record.
But, is...
I feel like it shouldn't have gone that bad if it was in Tupperware.
Well, I don't have a good enough model of this to, like, rule out the idea.
Don't forget the thing. The common middle.
I'm not.
I forgot the common middle in this level, is why I said that.
The really bad one is, if you forget it in, Galaxy Generator.
I forgot it in,
I think you forgot it in Galaxy Generator once.
No, I forgot it in, maybe I did not think I did, though. The other level I remember forgetting in is, flip switch, flip slide, flipsville?
Flipsville?
Yeah, because the speeder
Oh,
strap
right.
grabs it. But,
Right.
I decided I wasn't going to use speeder strap,
Right.
so I didn't kill it, grab it. I am so tired. Yeah, girl snuggle.
Well, I mean, it could be a confluence of several factors involving one of them being the tomato rice. I don't know. It's probably... I don't know what it is. It was rather acidic.
just does this to you.
Maybe you had too much acidity in your stomach.
That's possible.
switch up heart. Me when my heart is beating.
Wait, it's your stomach.
Your stomach?
Your stomach isn't gonna be too much acidity. It uses processes involving like very
Hydrochloric acid?
like yeah. That's not it. That's not the issue.
Your stomach can probably still be I don't know.
Well, I don't. Would having no.
I think this is what happens when you do the 602 in the summer.
Did you end up throwing up 1602?
Yes. And it was during the summer. Though to be fair, it was also like 100 degrees. I think I had heat stroke.
Yeah, like it was hotter than this.
And the room I was in like got comically hot regularly. Like it was poorly insulated. So it got really cold in the winter and really hot in the summer. It wasn't just like the normal thing where like it retains too much heat.
Some of the cursors just like disappearing sometimes is like worrying.
Some of the what?
Like the controller is just like stop taking. It feels like I'm getting inputs eaten and like the cursor vanishes.
No.
I've never thrown up from a 602. Maybe this will be the first. We'll see.
Maybe it's because you started them when you were younger. Those look like such a Unity.
Yeah, sure.
But it's only been during the summer ones, the summer one that I've and I only did it once during the summer because I threw up that time and I decided that seemed like a bad idea. It was also just a matter of the fact that I didn't want to keep doing them all the time. Because once I did it in the next winter one and I finished it without sleeping,
yeah,
I was like, I don't want to do this again for a while.
So like, I wouldn't mind doing one every 6 months without practice, but spending a few months de-rusting every time would be a bit much.
I want to be a bit better at the games. Is the thing though.
Yeah, I might try to improve at the games in general, and then, but like, I wouldn't want to maintain top form in them continuously.
Yeah, for sure.
And that would be that's just too much time.
For sure.
Someone asked if you finished the 602 you threw up in.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That was the first one I finished. Because I did the one in December of 2020, and then, but I didn't finish that one. I got to Super Mario 64 and Galaxy 1 and 34 Shine and Sunshine.
Where do I like
Just triple jump, I think.
gamer?
Are there supposed to be things in here? Like, I don't
Gamer?
see guys.
Gamer.
Aren't guys supposed to spawn?
This is not where you go. No, no. You here.
Oh,
this
yeah.
way. Here you go. This is Yeah, we're gaming. I guess.
Yeah, I'm so gaming. As far as I know, all ones in our
house.
Oh my God.
Slim, do you want anyone to like? Do you want to like someone to bring you water or a Gatorade or anything like that?
I'll leave a Gatorade outside the bathroom door.
Yeah, no, Mario, get the draw. That seems like a good idea.
Nicole, you're so ticklish.
What?
I'm like incredibly tickled.
Oh no.
Like I do so on accident.
You have a type.
It's really funny.
I have a type, really ticklish girls.
Like she will just like casually touch me and I'll be like, oh, ah, stop that.
Aww, that's cute. I do not remember the strat for this part.
You do the diagonal, don't you?
Do diagonal. Let's go. Let's go. We diagonal. I think I was supposed to get that one first, but
Yeah.
we'll be okay.
Yeah, and then you get this one.
Look at how game remoting I am.
Besides the fact that you fucked
No.
off.
We got this. We got this.
Oh, gamer. You're gaming both with and without the thing. Hit those wall jumps. Hit those wall jumps, girl.
Let's go.
Good girl. Head pat. I can't reach her. Can you head pat her for me?
Yeah.
No, don't tickling me, Celine. No, we don't need to start doing that.
I mean, we can, but probably like not right now. Anyways, there's a Gatorade outside the bathroom door.
Stop that.
Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. That was on purpose.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, accident.
Sorry, guys.
It's you with metal pipe.
Okay.
Oh, you got the first one of these guys.
Okay. Yeah, we're playing Galaxy 2. Okay, I understand.
April, you only need to get 40.
I understand the assignment. Galaxy 2.
April, you need to get 40 times more things, and then 2 more.
Uh huh.
You're a star. Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
I'm my Super Mario.
Wow, girl, are you my sunshine? Cause you have some fucked up levels in you.
Wait, I'm tweeting that on private.
Go for it.
What does having a level in you mean?
It's like Bridget from Guilty Gear. She has a town inside. What is that? I don't know anything about Guilty Gear.
It has no meaning even to people who play Guilty Gear.
What? I don't get it then.
It's just silly.
I'm doing 1, not S, right? Yeah. Okay, time for gamer mode. Let's no, you're supposed to long jump. No, long jump. Long jump.
Part of me is highly tempted to just stay out with you, but part of me realizes it's like a really stupid idea, and I probably
Okay,
shouldn't.
like how stupid is it?
I am very tired.
You could get a.
I feel comfortably tired too, as if I have been doing a 6-issue all day.
Okay, but like you could.
I would need I would want an activity. Is the actual answer, I think.
So like.
Nice one up.
Nice. So like. I think if you want to, then do it. And if you don't want to, then don't. But like, you know, you can catch up on sleep tomorrow. You have a decent amount of time before work on Monday.
I don't do work on Monday.
Oh, you don't? Oh. So like...
No. Because Rose is gonna be here. And I just want Rose to be, like...
Yeah.
That would be dumb.
So like... If you wanna, you can. I would not mind the company.
I'm sure you will.
Do whatever you want. I will certainly be fine without it too.
I believe it. I remember the first 60 feet finished. I remember tuning to your stream and watching you try and do the Galaxy generator skip, or whatever it is. The Bowser 2. Right? Galaxy generator is Bowser 2?
What? Galaxy Generator is Bowser 2.
And then it's like Universe generator or whatever. Black hole generator? I don't know.
Selena is pointing out that there is a thing that you and Rose might do tomorrow that...
Yes, I'm more.
Okay. OMG, mail toad, bank toad, that's bank toad.
When are we getting female Toad?
So,
Toadette, like from Mario Tennis? Probably.
Probably. I don't think Toad's from Mario Tennis.
I don't know what Toadette's from.
I can't believe Waluigi origins from Mario Tennis. I remember having like a magazine that brought up Mario Tennis or something.
weren't you here 5 minutes ago?
What?
She was here less than 5 minutes ago. But there's a secret.
Oh. Fire power.
How many Marios has Mario?
I played one Mario.
One Mario.
Oh, okay, you are. Okay, that makes sense.
P2 can help with this?
Yeah.
And it's only SMG1.
Oh,
Right,
you mentioned this.
SMG1. Okay.
You mentioned that
Because,
earlier.
I watched a lot of speedrunners of that game.
I didn't use it.
So in principle, 2B can help, but the real secret is that actually 2B can't help, and it's a trick, and you need to not keep trying to overuse 2B.
What's the point of 2P though?
It's easy to like split your attention too much and end up just doing worse.
Sure.
Star.
But if you use it the right way, you can definitely just save time.
If Josie was like diagnosed with that, does that help? Because it is
We'll see how Celine. We'll see how Celine feels. If you're gonna be like anyway, you can hang out. Certainly. So Celine.
There's always Japanese Smash tournaments to watch.
This is true. And then there's immediately an American one right after.
Really? At like 6 a.m.?
A Mexican one, actually. Yeah. Like, it's at 7 a.m. because it's EST.
Why are they having a tournament at 10? Oh, actually, that's not that unreasonable.
Yeah.
How do you do it? How do you watch so many Smash tournaments?
I think it's fun.
I like.
I
but
have
like.
a very strong hyperfixation.
Yeah, it's impressive.
Yeah. I thought it was just like, wow, funny, I'm gonna watch every Smash tournament. And then people started paying attention to when I was saying things about the Smash tournaments. I was like, wow, that's kind of cool.
Where even is the comment medal in this? Oh, it's on. Okay, yeah, you have to. Okay.
You can't do the skip on the first one, right? You have to go over there.
I wasn't sure if there was like a partial skip you could do or something.
Yeah.
But no, you need to go take this launch star to this planet.
Those stars look so fluffy.
Yeah. This is true, Celine. I don't know.
What's true?
Celine is maybe more likely to sleep now. After vomiting.
After wanting to go to sleep? Is it blood moon?
No.
Vomiting?
Celine is more likely to go to sleep now than she was before.
That seems reasonable. Pretty girl for a pretty girl.
Don't talk to me. You'll make me lose the race.
I can't believe you didn't get Captain Toadstool.
Among Us. What?
Thanks, Chode. What? You're inside the cloud. It messed up the story animation.
Base.
Okay, now replace that with some guy beat his wife. Not so
Hot.
funny. We here don't support domestic violence. We do, however,
That's not true.
That's not true.
Okay, I'll stop.
We here at April Incorporated only vaguely support domestic violence.
No, only the consensual kind.
Yes.
Only consensual domestic violence.
Huh? Huh?
Huh? Huh. I thought you said hot. Is Sleepy Girl hot?
You are, yeah.
You-
This is true.
You're very cute.
Yeah, she's very good.
She is.
She's like really
I love her so much.
Me too. Common ground.
Common ground. You two should kiss.
Oh my god.
No, I don't know if I want to right now, but I'm not like opposed in general.
Have I ever kissed Celine?
Well, I have no idea.
I love the green star here. Like the one
It's
on the
pretty
left, the one on the left thing there. Like that's a good green star. Why are you going this way? You could just log jump to this? That's crazy.
Yay, Celine's tracking for me. Thank you, Celine. Hi, how are you feeling?
Okay.
Do you grab the game burrito?
Hi, Celine.
Hi. I'm sorry you're not feeling so.
Well, you
Oh,
said
Gobblegut. I love Gobblegut. Gobblegut's so cool. This is a silly guy.
well, it's not like
Wow, Celine, your socks are cute.
I don't know what you're talking
Wow, Rose, your socks are cute.
I'm not wearing socks.
The socks aren't real. They can't hurt you.
There's some decisions.
Do not take any caffeine. Alright.
But
That would be my recommendation.
Celine, it's okay if you go to sleep. In fact, it's probably good if you go to sleep.
Like, I would like you to be well rested tomorrow more than I would like caffeine. Like,
And Celine,
I don't want you to feel like
Celine,
shit.
for its worth, as long as you get up like sometime before 12, like April will still be quiet.
it's true.
yeah, I'd rather you be like sort of feeling good at the end than like feeling like shit because you forced yourself to stay out as long as you could,
Okay, that's good.
like pass out and like you know.
You're right, that's reasonable.
I know you want to stay up, but like you get this plan started. Please don't die, Mario.
Why do you only 3 lives?
Because Mario and Galaxy only have 3 lives.
Why?
I
I don't know, that's what works.
It seems like it's very easy to die.
Yeah.
I think. Well, consider. I mean, how many things do 2 and that still lets you have 4.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. It's maybe a little too low. I don't know.
How does it come power in?
I don't know. They change things at random, Celine.
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep then, probably, once I do it. Once I do sleep, maybe I'll go to sleep.
Okay.
I really eat food since I just vomited all the food.
Eat something like have a Gatorade. Have the Gatorade.
I'm drinking Gatorade. I'm gonna eat a peach as well.
The pizza on the
No, like Bowser.
The The pizza on the stove is
No,
not good anymore.
you said a peach.
Pizza.
No, Celine said peach.
I'm like Bowser. You know?
Like that.
I too want to eat peach.
Ah.
Wow, I guess I just like.
I'm assuming that's what I'm assuming that's what Bowser wants to marry her.
Where's my Mario Brothers rap fic?
You know, it makes sense. That he wants to marry her so that he can
There's not much to work with.
so that he can eat.
There really isn't.
That's definitely a motivation.
Rap fic is so funny. It's just like, what if we made fiction but it was stupid?
Don't we just be?
I'm not. Yeah. Okay,
Don't
whatever.
you want to hear about like the 500 pages of Mushroom Kingdom governing policy?
Exactly.
Yo, let's go. I got this jump.
For the record, I don't think rap fic is actually stupid, but it's really easy to like look. Well, actually, it's not even like.
Personally, I don't think that 500 pages of Mushroom Kingdom governing policy is stupid. It seems like a very interesting thing to read.
True.
Okay, this is incredible. That would be incredible, actually.
I've read a lot of historical documents.
You know, Bowser can be political dissident.
Okay, I should be doing this. This is this one.
You can make Bowser a political dissident. Like, Peach could be Asgore and Bowser could be Torio.
What? That's Galaxy Brain.
I think it should be the other way around.
Well, Peach is the reigning monarch.
Yeah, but it would make more sense. to
The
look
seven
more at that.
human Marios.
The seven Mario brothers.
Seven Mario Brothers.
Actually, Mario is actually a genetically engineered was grown in a lab.
I mean, plausibly,
He's the
yes.
seventh.
Have you seen Mario Odyssey?
He's the 6th test subject and
What?
Luigi is the 7th, I think.
Mario Odyssey's humans don't look like Mario.
Oh, yeah. That's because Mario came from the Mushroom Kingdom.
I realized how this is supposed to be graphic, but instead it's just become Undertale version, but Super Mario Brothers.
Undertale's rationalist fiction.
That's true.
What? What?
Two.
Oh.
Zizzyism is Undertale
That
reference.
was my sneeze
So you know, Bowser's a political dissident, and Mario is a plumber, probably. I told you, I have the best story ideas.
Josie, you seem
Silly
weepy.
and sleepy. We should get some.
Galaxy 2, but Mario is Mario.
I have good news about Mario in Galaxy 2.
Although I suppose if you think about it, it doesn't make sense to have the roles reversed because Asgore is the one who wants his wife back.
I don't want to look at the Grand World map. I wanna play Puzzle Plank S. Let me play Puzzle Plank S.
Moon's a princess, but instead of Princess Luna, it's Bowser.
That's Celine, you say the darndest things. Select.
You really should be Moon's princess.
I'll get around to it maybe sometime. I don't know. Okay, my notes are just wrong.
What do you not say?
They say to do the music notes. That's not what you want me to do. You want to get the points.
What do the music notes do then?
They probably give you a 1-up or something.
Well, maybe the notes wanted you to palm 1 up.
No, they don't. The notes were wrong.
Okay,
They're mistaken.
okay.
wrote these notes?
Me. I know they were mistaken because I know what the intent of the thing was.
Oh, why'd you write, when'd you write them?
Like a few years ago.
I see it. I see it. That's a fuck, man. Maybe Nintendo secretly updated their game to show you.
Silly.
Yes?
No. They couldn't have done it. I have a physical disc.
Yeah, but connected to the internet.
No. That's no.
You plug it into a device that's connected to the internet.
Celine.
Yes?
No.
What do you mean it's not?
That's false. Fallacious.
Are you telling me your Switch is not connected to the your Wii U is not connected to the internet?
I have no idea what the Wii is connected to the internet, to be honest. I literally have no idea. I don't know.
Okay. Well, maybe they put a physical disc and they put in a slight modification based on the current date and time.
No,
of that design.
Celine.
Yes.
Celine, I remember the notes having been wrong several years ago.
I see it.
Now that I've gone through the experience of getting the wrong peg, I was like, haha, hasn't this happened before? Like I stop it.
Okay.
I don't need your conspiracy theories.
I think next 602 I'm gonna aim to finish 64.
Are we doing the next one?
The next one's in a year, right?
Right yearly.
Oh, so it's next one's in 2 years.
No, the other type of fight yearly.
Oh, so the next one's in 6 months.
Yes.
I see.
Generally January and like June,
Yeah,
July.
I think I could get my Mario
Or
64.
December.
I think if I practiced, I could get my Mario 64 time down to like a reasonable time though, man. I could get the 8-hour recommended TV.
That's not quite what it is.
That's what they told you to put if you don't have a TV.
I don't know if recommended PB is the way I'd phrase that.
They recommend that in your TV.
I recommend that you make your personal best time in this game be exactly 8 hours.
14 hours for Galaxy Killer games.
14 hours is that's like it's like a relatively proficient Galaxy 1 runner who had done Galaxy 2 a few times got like a 1430 in my first run.
Maybe you got it. Maybe 16 hours.
You can get 14 on a 242 run without much practice, but like you have to be like
It might be
in the best possible
it might have been
conditions.
16 or 18 or something like that.
I don't know. You can't actually meet those estimates
14 might have
blind.
been 14 might have been Galaxy. Yeah, I did not succeed in finishing 64 in 3 hours.
Yeah.
I spent 16 hours and finished a bit more than half of it.
Like those estimates make sense for someone who's like pretty good at Mario.
These estimates make sense for someone who has finished the game before.
No, you don't need that, but you need to be good at Mario, generally, and like have other Mario experience.
Yeah,
But like I played Galaxy, I played 64 DS, and I sat down and I did a 64 120, and it was 6 hours.
Okay.
So like, you know.
I think if I had experience playing 64 for a while, I would be able to get a reasonable time, and then maybe I could go and finish Galaxy as well. Probably not because I don't like Galaxy.
Don't diss my game.
I mean your game.
Galaxy was like Galaxy was one of my main speed games for a while.
I see.
Not that I ever got that good at it, but like it was a significant part of my childhood.
I see. That makes sense. It was your first 3D platformer.
Kind of. Madagascar PS2 actually is, but like It was my first non-shovelware platformer.
I might have played some sort of 3D platformer on like the Wii. I don't remember. Oh, I played I did play one. I played the Pokemon Pokepark Pikachu's Adventure thing.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, come
Do
on.
you know what I'm talking about?
Vaguely.
Wait, you actually do?
Vaguely.
Okay.
So I mean, like I know a lot of Nintendo games.
Well, I played that one, and I was not able to complete it because there was one section I got stuck on, and then the Wii remote went away for several years. And then, when I was 17, I came back to it, and was like, oh, okay, let me just finish it, and I finished it. So I finished it. I was like 9. So yes, I have played a 3D platformer before.
Me too.
Before 64. I realized I lied about not having played a 3D platformer before.
Is Josie just gonna sleep on the floor there?
Do you think it counts as a 3D platformer?
I don't know enough about the game to make it a good determination.
There are like occasional parkour sections.
Am I supposed to like actually talk to the email toad? I'm gonna ignore it.
It's not a huge part of the game,
No,
but there are parkour. It is a somewhat large.
I'm not. It sounds like Minecraft here, where like, yeah, I guess kind of Minecraft is a 3D platformer, but like.
Like there are like some parkour courses that you need to do to finish the game, and like there's one that's really annoying. And that
I guess it's maybe not entirely a bad thing if I end up having to stand up to get a good pointer angle. Like, yeah, standing's probably good.
I'm gonna shower, I'm gonna eat some food, and then eat a pizza, and then I'm gonna watch this Galaxy until I don't want to anymore.
I need to be getting points. I'm not getting points. Let's start getting points.
Gosh, I don't know why my body did this today. That was kind of messed up a bit.
There's probably multiple contributing things.
But, you know, at least it's not just that my body just randomly could not handle playing video games for 16 hours. I would have been so mad if that was the case. It's probably like the fact that I vomited implies that there's some sort of like stomach.
The hand. You were right. You think the hand shakiness wasn't just from the gaming, okay? And stuff like that.
Wait, what did I say that?
I inferred that you were coming to the conclusion that your feeling bad and stuff wasn't just due to the gaming.
Yes, I think the hand shakiness was like largely due to the gaming.
Yeah.
Especially since it's only in my left hand.
But like the fact that it got that bad.
Yes, obviously. But like I was like when I was walking to Safeway, I felt terrible. When I was in Safeway, I felt awful and miserable, and I was coughing up blood.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, is my body really not able to handle playing video games? And it turns out, no, it's just that I was sick with some sort of virus. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's actually going on here. I don't think it was tomato rice.
You could like cross-reference symptoms with Olivia.
Okay.
But also, if it was something with that, I like it would be weird that I don't have anything.
No, not really.
A little.
Immune systems don't work like that.
I know, but I mean, like, yeah, you're right.
Sometimes your immune system wins, and then you start being vulnerable to that specific strain.
Yeah.
Or maybe I gave it to Olivia.
Okay.
That's technically possible.
No, I mean, it'd be worth asking.
Yeah.
I think.
And like, no, the vomiting isn't explained by any other
A sufficient amount of reduction in stomach acidity could change the absorption of medications and stuff.
Yeah, and what's your point?
I don't have a point.
Oh,
I just, that occurred to me as a thing. Enough of a weak acid is kind of like an antacid.
but just like you get having a full stomach.
I mean, yes. Okay, that doesn't actually make any sense, I don't think.
Okay, I think it's definitely like I'm gonna on that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
How do you have 9,247?
The rules for Galaxy 2 speedrunning allow you to have use starbits from another save file.
I see.
And like in some sense this is kind of like New Game Plus, but like it makes the run more fun, so who cares?
I see.
I mean, it's not much different from allowing Luigi. I guess. That's a comparison you could make.
This should be kind of sick.
Yeah. Do you need someone to bring you a trash bag, or do you wanna? What do you wanna do? Don't stay up.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Okay. Goes okay.
I don't want to go put the bed on an episode of that one first, because when I feel nauseous by drinking beer.
You'll be. You can eat in the morning, like. It's fine. Yeah, if you're just gonna throw up anyways, like... We do have antiemetics. So... Like, in principle...
I do feel a bit better after throwing it up.
That tends to happen. Ooh, 69th.
My left hand is still kind of quivering. My right hand isn't.
Okay, so a bunch of people stopped after Sunshine.
Yeah.
That tracks. That makes sense.
I noticed that in the Discord, lots of in like the group chat, lots of people want to sleep.
I'm glad. I'm glad that some people are making that decision. Good for them.
I have another theory for the handshakiness contribution. Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think I should take an estimate given my current state.
Fuck if I know.
I don't really want to, especially if I sleep late. I don't think it's more.
I have. I am having a hard time forming an opinion on that.
Okay.
Like, it could be good to. I think having your hormones change suddenly might not be helpful, but also, I don't know.
I'm taking my
Your call.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Okay.
Charging for my phone. Take care.
That one was maybe the one that's Hey Jose, I also did some other voice lines, like lips and so
She's like this.
that makes sense actually.
That EP.
I'm also kind of easy. Rose, are you gonna sleep tonight?
No.
Okay.
You sure?
I don't know. It depends.
Like, if you have a hard time sleeping without, like, someone with you, then I think it would make sense to get as much sleep as you can while you have someone around.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. Is there a... No, the life room is for...
It's just like, yes, I have someone around me, so it's easier, but it's still awful.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't make it tolerable.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't even say that.
That really sucks. I'm sorry.
I do recommend you sleep tomorrow night. The ones I've heard that explaining to not sleep.
Right.
Probably not related to. It's not probably not the cause, but like, you know.
It's probably the caffeine. That did it. That's my guess.
Then you get some stuff.
Hi. Oh, level it.
It's right here.
You progress through this game relatively quickly in some ways.
That's fair.
Like it's only like 15 stars. Yeah.
Are you okay with me joining you? Okay. Just checking. Of course.
Of course. hope is that the life stream disappears into the ether so I don't need to waste a second collecting it. I'm not sure that will actually happen.
There's more here. Huh?
Have the gluten.
That's true.
The gluten one is on the stove, I think.
Oh yeah.
Was my
I
understanding.
forgot.
And then you have the plate still right there. It's right here.
Yeah, I know.
Good night, Josie. I love you. Huh? Love you.
I should stop. It's making my head move.
Yeah. Oh, but the yeah.
With the camera.
This is a game that would tend to do that, isn't it?
Do what?
It was spinning around on a plane. It was making my head spin.
No, no, no. No.
Who is this person? I've never heard of him.
Hmm?
Jeff. Why I haven't heard of him before.
An hour down, 12 to 13 to go. Oh, Galaxy 2. I guess typically Cabin wakes up at some point in like the middle of Galaxy 2. So there'll be some company like that eventually. Should I be getting coins now? No, I don't.
Is there like something like sweet or sugary that I can put my brain right now? It helps me when I have.
There's the Swedish fish.
Oh, yeah. That's
Stuff was closed. I'm not sure how much. There's some ice cream in the freezer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a couple of these. I just need something to like suck on, I guess. Like,
Okay.
you get what I mean? Like with the,
Yeah.
like when we play.
Do I have
There we go.
Continental? No, the Continental's near the end of the store.
That's why I have to start with That's why
Do you get headaches often?
Huh?
Do you get headaches often?
Oh no.
Okay.
I just found that helpful pretty good. When I do get headaches, I typically get like 2 waves of headache.
I see.
Like I get a headache and then I get a bigger headache later, and it sucks. This right now is the bigger headache. I had a smaller headache earlier.
Ah.
It's not that bad. I get really bad headaches, but those only happen when I don't drink water.
Yeah.
But I'm usually pretty good with drinking water because I time it with my estrogen.
I
finished
see.
shower already. It was a very brief shower for purposes of
Yeah. I guess most of the times I've had headaches recently, it's been like caffeine withdrawal or something else stimulant related.
for the purposes of it was a very brief shower for us.
I was thinking about it. I haven't really had any more exciting stuff.
Sure, that seems reasonable.
Like things like
I mean, you wouldn't expect estrogen to have a bunch of side effects.
yeah.
Because like it is like
I don't know what you mean by side. It depends on what you define as side effect.
yeah.
If the product
What?
if the intended effect
Not this star. It's the next
if the
star.
intended effect is feminine quality development, yes, there's a lot of side effects.
Here? What kind of estrogen do you take?
I take 6 milligrams estradiol. I forget how much Spyro every day.
Okay, so oral.
It's just estrogen.
Yeah. Okay. I was for a while.
Sorry,
I was.
I didn't. I forgot like that. I didn't realize you didn't know because I assumed you had been taking it like. Like
Yeah.
I just take it over.
For a while, I was doing like 4 milligrams daily and like 50 Spyro.
Yeah.
I took some Cypro for a little bit, which is a like European anti-androgen.
I see. Yeah, I took. Right now I'm. Yeah. Okay. Right now I'm at 6 milligrams estradiol per day and 100 milligrams Spyro.
Okay. Yeah, 50 milligrams was. I took a Spyro dose on the lower end because I didn't like.
Yeah. No. I.
like.
No. No. I understand. Yeah.
I've heard bad things about it mostly.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I. Yeah.
Nowadays, I take
I'm supposed to get my dose reduced to 8 eventually. Which
Yeah.
just means adding an extra little boost.
4 milligrams injected every 5 days of estradiol.
Yeah.
And I don't know all the details, but you can do monotherapy with injections because the way monotherapy works is that if your estrogen levels are high enough, then it can suppress testosterone on its own. But like getting those levels high enough with oral is difficult because it like needs to go through the liver and like that's not good for the liver. And like the levels aren't so stable and so it's difficult to do it with oral.
Yeah.
But with injections, you don't need.
I'm really bad.
Yeah. I was diagnosed with type 1 diabetes in freshman year of high school.
Yeah.
So I've had a lot of time to use needles.
Yeah.
Like blood draws still scare me a bit, but like giving myself injections.
That is the only time when I'm actually okay with needles. What is my blood test?
Incredible.
That is the only time when I'm like, oh, this is fine actually.
Yeah, like
it's really that's really funny.
I can handle them okay at my endocrinologist, but because they're really good at it.
You can't wait. Blood draws are bad for you.
Well,
What about like the glucose tests, the blood sugar tests?
those aren't. It's just a finger prick. Like that's different. But like blood draws are like they go into a vein.
The actual blood draws are kind of uncomfortable.
Yeah, they have to. They're always telling me to drink a lot of water before I come.
Yeah.
So they can see the veins more clearly.
Yeah. So I'm an endocrinologist. Which for
Endocrinologist.
I have an endocrinologist for my diabetes. I don't have one for HRT.
I have one for my hormones, but they're pretty useless. By which I mean they don't take initiative on anything, and they don't schedule anything, and I don't get increases on anything or any monitoring on anything unless I ask for it.
Huh.
It's annoying.
Like, so I was getting estrogen prescribed through my college, but I graduated a couple months ago.
I see.
And I haven't bothered setting anything up since because it's like,
Yeah.
like I can order estrogen vials online.
Yeah.
Do I?
Mine is covered by
That does help, but like it's honestly cheap enough that it's like.
I go to Reed College.
So like, what level am I doing at Freezy Flake?
Well, the issue is paying for it would be difficult.
I think you should not be trying to plan to go to college as one of your immediate next steps.
No, obviously not. But I'm just
Going to college eventually.
It seemed like it was a good experience for you.
I liked it. If you want to get good at math, I don't know any other college I'd expect to be better.
And like trans people there who says, oh, no.
I mean, like,
So like half the people.
like yes, that was an exaggeration to a certain extent. Like a lot of the people in the CS classes were like.
I wonder if I could get some scholarships.
Try that.
Like I am like relatively smart.
You're smart. You're not just relative. Like, you're very impressive.
Did you get any scholarships?
I feel.
Oh, I see.
Nothing. I was not given scholarships for my. Your smartness is not legible.
Yes.
I don't.
That's an issue, isn't it?
It's not. I don't know how much it matters for getting scholarships, but I don't want you to downplay it. You're impressive.
I agree that I have a high degree of one.
Like, yeah, like, you need to figure out how to use it, but like, I mean, you doing math is rather impressive. Like, you don't have a lot of the background knowledge and stuff required to, like, get everything exactly right, but, like, you were thinking about things in the right way.
Because I had the background knowledge to think about things in the right way.
No. The way you explored new concepts was like...
Me being frustrated at them and like trying to grasp things out and you.
Yeah, like... I don't know. Just something about it was like... That's how someone attacks things if they... That's how you have to... There was something there. I don't know how to describe it.
She's reinventing the best version. I do want to restudy calculus. The fucking...
Like it's clear that like, you know, so some people like get good at calculus and get good scores from the AP tests by memorizing formulas. And like it's clear that like you would pursue an actual like well-grounded understanding.
Who the fuck memorizes formulas?
Almost everyone is my understanding.
No, that's silly.
Well, like
having
having
the formula long enough, you're gonna memorize it. Like,
but like they don't try to understand the formula. They just.
That's silly.
It is, and the fact that you feel like it's silly is
I always ask people to prove the formulas they give me. And then they got mad at me.
You will.
They were like, that's beyond the scope of our lesson.
You think about things the way a mathematician does. Like you can be very good at math.
I think about things the way someone who doesn't like memorizing things does.
Yes, that's yes, and that's like what. Me too.
I feel really annoyed about taking like several hours to remember my intuition for the fundamental theorem of calculus because it was so simple and obvious.
Well, like.
And I was like, oh, I remember I had a really good intuition for this, but I forgot what it was. And then it just took me several hours
I mean, like,
to derive it until I finally understood.
Like even like the concept of having a really good intuition for a mathematical concept is like.
Well, like it's like the same 1B video about like, oh, if you understand this, then like the associative property of linear algebra of matrices just seems like it's really trivial and obvious now. Like, and like that's just kind of what I had. Like when I was in high school, I remember like thinking about the fundamental algebra and like being like, wait a second, how does this work again? And then I was like, and then I thought about it for a bit, and I was like, wait, this is just really trivial and obvious. Of course that's how it works because that's just how. How it works. It's by definition, that's how it works.
Like any actual mathematician who talks to you a little bit about math, or like here's the right things from you, will agree that like you have far more mathematical potential than most people.
Then what?
Or like you have you think about things the right way.
Yes, I agree
you
with
naturally like have the right perspectives.
I agree with this. I agree.
Like you really do.
I agree with all.
Yeah.
Reasonably good at math.
Good at math. That's not even the right way to put it. Is my.
I'm reasonably good at like learning concepts.
Yeah.
Like figuring out how concepts work. Because
Yeah.
I feel like it's the easiest way for me to memorize something is just to like understand how it works.
Yeah, and like.
Just blindly memorize it and just what's the point?
Yeah, that's like exactly how I feel in.
And like it's harder for me to blindly memorize something.
Yeah.
If I know how to derive it, it's way easier to understand.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is kind of why I got so mad about not being able to take so long to derive the calculus and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I should be able to know the calculus derivations, but I don't.
So like being out of practice, like oftentimes if I'm like trying to remember a concept that I've learned before, like I don't know if this is the right way to think about it, but like it feels like, you know, the neural pathways for the derivation degrade slowly over time.
Well, it's
So like the more I've been thinking about it, like
It's because it's really because I stopped paying attention in class.
maybe, but yeah.
And like I'm capable of doing stuff like, figuring out partial derivatives and stuff. But like I didn't really understand the fundamentals as well as I hoped I would.
Yeah, but like, you know, that's the thing that can be fixed.
Yeah, of course. I just need to go back and study calculus.
Yeah.
And like go and then linear algebra and I don't know what else I should be doing after linear algebra.
I feel like you have all the important parts of calculus. The thing I actually want to give you is like
I feel like I don't have a very good grasp of the fundamentals right now.
there's a way in which
Well, I don't have a grasp of the fundamentals. Like probably have a better grasp of the fundamentals than the average calculus student.
yeah.
But like it's not. I don't have a better grasp of the fundamentals than I want.
You have a good enough grasp of them to like understand what parts you don't quite
Like
get yet.
if I can like the quadratic formula I can like easily divide like really easily. I'm pretty sure. Like
I mean,
other stuff like product rule, chain rule. I'm not confident on those.
the way I derive the product rule is with multivariable chain rule.
How they divide chain rule? How they divide chain rule?
That one I don't remember if it was taken as given or if it like.
I mean, it has to be proved at some point, right?
Well. I mean, eh?
No, it's an axiom of calculus.
So like, sometimes what you end up with is like a structure where it's like if you assume any of these several things, then you can derive these other things, and it's like which one you take as an axiom and which one you take as a derived property is sort of a matter of convention more than anything.
It should be possible to derive a chain rule based on the limit definition of derivatives.
It is. It very much is.
Yeah. So like, I'm not confident I can do that.
I'm confident that I could, given, like, you know, an hour or two to ponder it. I don't know if I'd need that long. Probably not quite.
The quadratic formula is just.
Well, like, that's just like knowing some algebra. That doesn't mean much.
The quadratic formula is just like you draw the four squares, and you're like, oh well, if you draw the four squares and you do the things, then it's obviously fits together, right? And it's obvious.
Do you mean the Pythagorean theorem?
No, I mean the quadratic formula. You draw the dot product, the product is the grid thing.
What?
Fucking grid thing.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
2 by 2 grid.
Why do you draw a 2 by 2 grid
Well,
to derive the quadratic formula?
You express the formula. B by a squared plus b squared minus b or something like that. You divide b by d a squared plus dx plus c expression as like something of form which includes square by like cutting the b in half and then like square rooting it. And you draw a grid with that perfect square. Do a bunch of algebra afterwards. I don't have to explain it too tired to explain it.
No, I mean like,
It's pretty.
I can derive the quadratic formula, but I don't consider that to really mean much other than I have like some real algebra skill.
Yeah. Like I would like to be able to derive calculus stuff because I feel like I don't have a very good understanding. I have a fairly I think I would want to go over indirect differentiation again.
Like,
But
I mean, there's a lot of things that like
integration I'm not. I don't very good in this one.
indirect differentiation is something you don't really need to go over again until you're intending to learn like differential equations.
Well, like, basically, my teacher was like talking about indirect differentiation, and they were like, oh yeah, you just take the dy over dx and you multiply by both sides, and I was like, what? That's bullshit. And,
Yeah. So
I'm pretty sure that it would lie. It would,
Right.
I'm pretty sure it was like partially a lie to children when they
right. Yes, sort of.
Like he did not really go into a very good explanation of it.
So all the steps they show you, or all the procedures they
I was
show
like,
you.
wait. I was like, wait, since when can you multiply both sides by dy over dx? Since when is that thing that makes sense to do?
It almost always makes sense to do.
And it just
Actually.
It just didn't explain it.
My understanding is that it almost always makes sense to do, but like deriving rigor. Hello? But like deriving like a rigorous account of when you can and can't do it is a little involved.
How are you pursue both? That's very impressive.
What the?
To be
I was doing it all of Galaxy 1 also.
yeah, but you do have to switch. And you press B button on the remote, right?
Yeah.
That requires you to press four sides. Unless you don't press B button on B2.
If you want to shoot starbits while riding Yoshi, then you need the B button on P2.
I see. So like you have to press buttons on four sides instead of just two.
I mean, kind of, but like look at this, like that's not that bad.
It's pretty impressive still.
Eh.
I was watching well done speedrun Two players on one controller.
Yeah. Those are
From two like top speedrunners.
Oh my gosh,
They
it's
beat
a
the game. They
steal.
beat the game in 4 minutes and 59 seconds.
Oh my gosh, it's a wing
Wow.
I can't believe we live in a world where mushrooms can have wings.
Wow.
I don't understand this planet. How does this planet's gravity work?
You don't need to understand the planet's gravity, obviously. But also, yes, this planet is confounding
What the heck?
and hard to navigate.
Like, why does the gravity pull you along the sides?
The gravity does not have anything to do with physics, Lane.
Due to what?
The gravity in this game has nothing to do with physics.
The what?
The gravity does not have anything to do with physics.
Oh. I see, that makes a lot more sense. I have an idea. What if the entire planet is balanced such that it is spinning with a force that is perfectly counteracted by the weight of Mario? So that, and this isn't actually a planet, it's just on top of the gravitational universe.
Okay, Slade.
That would make sense from a physics perspective.
It would be a very funny.
Other than the part where the steel still works. Maybe the puff of air left out by the steel perfectly counterbalances Mario. Actually, that makes sense. It perfectly counterbalances Mario's weight. Like, it has to in order to levitate, right? So actually makes perfect sense.
Sure, why not? I'll believe you on that one.
If you think about it like that. The question is then, who would design such a stupid fucking planet? I feel like I'm still gonna throw up.
You could try it. I think.
I'd rather not try Precision Ninja over there.
You'd rather not? Okay. Okay. I mean, fair enough.
Well,
You could have another ginger squad, I guess, but. Or.
I think having an empty stomach is the valuable thing here.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Why do bodies have to be like this? It sucks. Don't get transhumanism alive and eradicate disease. All disease. Sorry. I can verify. I'm not satisfied with smallpox. Mine's just got a drag refusing to open up.
Ah, you're having the problem. I used to not be able to open those.
There's like sealed at the top. What the heck?
Olivia eventually like showed me how to do it.
I opened one of them already, and I think this one's glitched.
No, there's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's glitched.
no. Or you might be attacking it from the wrong side. I don't
No,
know. No?
this is the other side. Oh, I was attacking the wrong side.
Yeah.
You're right.
See, April.
Yeah.
So with my tweeting about Japanese Smash tournaments,
Mm-hmm.
there's a couple players who have like requested that I not tweet about them,
Uh-huh.
and there's other ones who have requested I ask their permission before tweeting about them. So this one guy and I, our DM, are just back and forth of, can I post? You alright?
Yeah.
Back and forth, can I post this clip? Okay. Can I post this clip? Okay.
Incredible.
I'm about to send another one.
You okay? Have this. There's no Hi, Sheeperino. Thanks for the luck on the Marios. I would also appreciate some luck on the health of my girlfriend.
You may want to think about when you like want to be streaming this on your. I don't mind.
I don't know. Like, I'd maybe prefer if you could go to another room. I don't want to just turn. I'll mute Mike for now, but.
Ridiculous about
No.
my judgment of other people's appearances.
No, I don't think you're being ridiculous, but I do think you're I think your behavior is consistent with mine before it started being ridiculous.
Okay.
Like
Sure, but
you're speaking about it in ways that where it's very easy to imagine you starting to be ridiculous.
doesn't change whether or not it's correct.
No, but like it changes whether or not like you should think about whether you're thinking about the right way.
Oh, sure. I guess that's just fair.
And like I am prone to like worry too much about other people having problems similar to the ones I had. You know, think about it. Like literal correctness isn't the only factor. Like emphasis matters too.
Sure. Like, it's true that I don't like question whether or not I hear people correctly on other things most of the time.
Yeah.
But
Where is Wild Glide?
like the distinction.
Oh, it's like here, right?
The distinction here is that like
No, it's
my
not.
brain-
It's this, right?
the distinction here is one that like require is lower. Although not
Uh-huh.
that low. Like I do pass as feminine if you look at
This is Wild Glide Galaxy.
I do pass as female if you look at me from like certain angles.
Yeah, like
Or-
the maid dress photo is very good.
Yes, I agree. It passes as like just if people ask who while I was a cis woman or that I was on Esther before I was on Esther.
Yeah, like I don't think your prior on being man should be low. I think that's wrong.
I think it should be low. I'm not saying it should be infinitely low. I'm saying it should be somewhat low.
I do not think it should be any lower than your prior on being Sir.
I disagree.
And not much.
It should be quite a bit much actually. I think it should be quite a bit.
Why? Well, like think about what you just said. People asked if you were a cis woman.
Because they were looking at a photo in which I dressed in a feminine clothing. In feminine clothing believe that yes, if someone doesn't get a close look at me in person and looks at me from a certain angle, they might also gender me as female. I don't think it's impossible that they do so, but like.
I don't think it's impossible. It's like you're putting it too lightly there. It's
I
really.
suspect people are more willing to gender people as male than they are to gender people as female in general.
Yeah.
Like on the internet, for example. Think about
No,
like the default gender people use on the internet, right?
I mean, I see your point.
And secondly, like, you know, it takes like pretty specific angles and stuff, and like not paying really close attention to Japanese people, and also not paying the voice, I guess.
Yeah. I guess.
I just find it really funny. Yeah. So like I would say my priors would be like at least 1 to 5 on female to male.
Well, sure, but like that's not much given the update from like what you think you hear.
Well, I would not automatically assume that someone gender is male either, because like
Yeah, like I'm not saying like
if it is relevant information, like how much money is being like on my order, my brain's going to pay more attention to it. If it's a filler word, I'm not going to know the specific. I'm not going to remember the specific or pay very close attention to the specific.
yeah, but like still like
pronouns and honorifics are filler words. I'm not going to pay very close attention to it because it's not actually conveying relevant information.
So yes.
So obviously I'm not going to hear it as clearly as I hear someone say something else.
Yes, but I still, nonetheless, I think even something heard not super clearly can be like fairly substantial evidence about what was said.
Sure, I think it is probably true.
Like,
I would say that it's more likely than not, although not substantially more likely than not.
And like you don't need to obsess over the probability.
I'm not obsessing over it. You are asking
And
me.
I guess.
Like, I don't know. I don't care that much.
That's fair.
I don't think you understand. I really don't care.
And I don't. You say that, but like everyone says that.
Yes,
And like
not
deep
everyone
down
says
they
that,
do.
First of all, it's not true that everyone says that.
I know, but like.
In fact, I did not say that in the past. I used to care significantly more.
Okay. I guess that's different.
Like when I was more engaged with the trans community, I tended to care a lot more about which is unfortunate because I was tended to with me a lot more often back then.
I don't know.
There was like some interesting stuff going on. I kind of like I would feel depressed and not very dysphoric most of the time, and then when I started feeling like not depressed, I would start feeling more dysphoric, which is kind of funny and unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, there are some communities that have
really
bad
experience that now. Like when I feel less depressed, I don't feel less dysphoric. Really, I don't. It is very rare for me to feel like that I care about like gender at the moment. Like occasionally I will get like irked at something. It's less about gender, more like other stuff. Like the voice thing that a few days ago when he like accused me of having like a fake voice.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize for that. And it was not like my example point is that it was not like really a gender thing. It was like partially one. Like, it is more like a I don't really like the idea of there being some sort of real voice I have as opposed to
Okay, but like
is the actual objection, not the gender thing.
it's not that there is a real voice. It's that like some.
Yes, I understand. That.
Yeah, you get it.
As an autistic person, there's like
think people have one real voice. I think people can access a pretty wide variety of vocal ranges, but like,
Except me when I'm voice acting characters.
except you when you're voice acting characters, yes.
I always use the same voice for voice acting characters. At the end of the day. Which is an old melodramatic grammar, according to you.
Yeah, exactly. Stop.
I really don't get what your complaint is. I guess, like, yes, obviously I voice act the lines to some degree of drama in it.
Yeah, and like your notion of some degree of drama is like very specific or something like that.
Well, it's because, like, part of it is because I'm not trying to make it sound like actual dialogue.
Well, you should be.
Why? It's not the goal.
It should be. Make it the goal.
It's easier to characterize. It's easier to put character into someone if it sounds more dramatic. I mean, is part of the reason.
You're going too far in that direction.
Like second reason I don't care really that much.
Okay, but I do.
About it. Like I'm not. That's not. It's really not. The point is really not to make it sound like dialogue.
Okay, but like you can make it sound a little like dialogue.
I can try. That reduces the amount of variation I can put into the voice.
Well, subtle You're putting a lot of variation, but it's along like very specific dimensions.
You're really discriminating against people who are deaf in one ear, you know.
What? Oh, shut up. Surely I only need 20 points, right? That's gotta be the amount I need.
I'm gonna say Bowser is a member of the American Mafia.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. That's kind of the characterization I go for.
A member of the Mafia does not... Are you only 15?
A boss leader of the Mafia.
A boss? Yeah, but that's not what you're doing.
Really?
No.
Maybe I have a different idea of what Mafia boss sounds like than you do.
Maybe. You should give him like a Brooklyn accent.
What's a fucking accent?
A Brooklyn accent.
Okay, and? What's wrong with Brooklyn?
Nothing's wrong with Brooklyn. That was a suggestion. It would complement Mario and Luigi being from Brooklyn well.
It would complement what?
It would complement Mario and Luigi being from Brooklyn well.
I thought they were Italian.
They're Italian and from Brooklyn.
Oh. What does the Brooklyn accent sound like?
Hey, I'm walking here. I don't know.
What the fuck? Where is Brooklyn? It's in New York, right?
Yes, it's a borough.
I feel like New York accents in general tend to be more, tend to not sound like that.
I don't know. I didn't grow up in New York. I didn't...
Like New York is the standard for American English.
No. There are some New York accents that are rather heavy.
What's the standard American English accent?
I don't know if there's a particular place that General American is associated with.
I
Yeah,
associate
there's
with
like
New York.
a wide variation.
There's wide there is something like a standard American accent, but it's like I don't know if there's a particular place it's associated with.
I associate with New York.
You're wrong.
Each place.
That's like if you say a New York accent, people are not going to assume you mean General American.
Like for example, Mandarin. The official Mandarin accent is from Beijing.
Yeah, like
What?
that's not how it works. There isn't an official accent. There is like a most
There is an
common
accent
default.
which is considered to be the correct one by Chinese people.
That's not.
Well,
the,
that doesn't exist for American English.
Are you sure about that?
yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that's.
What are you like? How would we possibly have missed the fact that that exists?
If it took a bunch of teachers who were sticklers about accents, you would congregate them. You would find that they tend to
general American is a thing that exists, but it's not from a particular location.
Yeah, that's just general American. It's not from anywhere.
Well, what location speaks the most general American?
There is no most general American.
What location speaks general?
Every location has their own variation on it, and no location speaks exclusively general American.
How do you know that?
Like it's just there is not a clear answer to this question, Slim. Like the only way you get a clear answer to that question is by imposing one like China does. You can arbitrarily decide that a particular location's accent is privileged. I'm not gonna get that.
Well, anyways, maybe I should learn stuff about accents.
Learn linguistics.
Anyways, like, I can say, gender stuff. I just don't care that much.
Yeah.
It's not really something that, like, I don't really feel this for. Sometimes I feel like, hey, I would like to continue my put more effort into my transition. But, like, I don't want to do bad at it.
But this isn't necessarily the case for you. But you understand, like, why I don't think you saying that is incompatible with a story where you are like sort of demotivated in a way that I don't know.
Maybe that's fair.
Like
I don't see a difference.
I feel like there is one in terms of like what future actions will make sense.
Okay. When you're always demotivated, survey will still feel bad about it.
No. Or there's something dissociation.
You said something like.
I said something dissociation.
You used to keep saying that like positive motivation systems were good. Well, you don't feel bad about not having something, but you feel good about having it.
Well, yes. But like you can.
I don't care if people, my friends, they can't live with my friends
Like you
if
could.
that is satisfactory to me. I don't give a fuck what the fans are saying. If you thought that
So.
I looked ugly, I would do a lot better. Worse than that.
So like. It could be the case that you care about something, but you've never actually had it, so you don't know what having it feels like. You know?
Okay. Well, then why do I feel a lot better about it now than I did in the past?
Because you've stopped like feeling some sort of negative thing about it.
Okay.
Like
I can buy that, like, maybe if I looked very feminine, I would sound something feminine and feel very good. There are some things I care about, like, with regards to gender, like, I have social anxiety related to it. Like, I feel scared to do certain things because of it. Or
Yeah.
I'm uncomfortable, like, I don't really want to. That is something that I would like to fix. That's something I would like to fix. Like, that is, like, well, like, I don't think, like, it doesn't come that often. Like, it's a restrictor on the amount of activity, on the range of activity that you come to.
I think restrictors on the range of activities that you're doing are kind of important.
I agree with you. I'm just saying it doesn't have much emotion. I don't believe it would have much.
Well.
Except in so much as it would allow us to do more.
But that can be a pretty big deal for your emotions.
Sure, but I think it's kind of a simple magistrate. But I think it's not really the same thing. That's instrumental as opposed to
I guess, but like.
Like would you say that someone who wants to look prettier so that they can get more job opportunities. Is feeling dysphoric about their appearance?
No, not necessarily, but I would like suspect that they are.
Okay.
If that's actually the reason, then it's not. But
Well,
it's
so you would
unclear.
agree that there is a distinction between, like, I would like to do this so I feel more comfortable doing certain activities, and I feel bad and I'm not, if I look, you read that there's a distinction about, like, me terminally doing well. Like,
Yeah. I don't know.
how many strawberries do you tend to use up over the course of the run?
Like 7,000, 8,000, something like that.
Oh, and you have exactly 7,000, 8,000?
No, I don't.
You have like 7,000, 8,000 in your base.
I put as much as I could from one save file into the bank.
Ah, I see.
Usually, what people do is like have 9999 in, but this is like an old save game. Because I didn't like feel like copying over a new one since I was setting up in the middle of a run.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What star am I doing? Talking to is this way, I think.
I want it a third time, I guess. I'm gonna drink some more water, see if I can get the last and give it to tell.
Okay.
And if not, then I guess I will not be thirsty. But I do feel somewhat a little thirsty.
Uh-huh.
I like don't think that vomiting here and think about it.
Oh no, but
And like I think antibiotics may be harmful in some
yeah.
If it's actually tomato based it's causing problems, yeah, I would like to get it out into the village.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, the situation where the antibiotics prevent me from vomiting, but not from being dead, is kind of important. And I hear it does happen.
And I tried to present the but what if like there is something that you need to get out argument to Olivia, and she seemed to find it uncompelling, and I'm not entirely sure why.
What did Olivia say?
She just like dismissed it.
What did you talk about with Olivia?
I don't. This was several months ago.
Oh, I see.
I think I might have like. I think I might have phrased it in a way where like I was.
I think it's like because you were talking about it in a certain context where the thing causing the nausea is not necessarily something you want to get out.
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, maybe. But I think.
Like,
maybe.
I will give a very clear-cut example of something in which an
Celine, shut up.
What?
I know. You don't need to give an example.
Okay, I can give concrete examples.
I don't need them. I have them, okay? Like, yes. It may have been that. It may have been that, like, I was expressing a concern about, like, severe danger rather than, like, being a little more sick.
Well, depending on what's causing it.
Celine.
Yes.
You're not talking around this wall. I'm not. You don't switch to Luigi until after any percent, which
don't
And
think I don't
another 2-ish
think I don't
hours.
think I will wake up in time to see that, unfortunately.
It's alright if you don't.
I could set a timer, but like,
Well, like, if you go to sleep now and sleep for 10 hours, you will see the end.
okay.
And if you sleep for 8, then that means you can stay up for another 2. Like, it's unclear. It could go either way.
It's unclear. I never sleep for longer than I don't think. Usually I did sleep for hours last night.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I did so long, but that would be bad for my body.
I would advise prioritizing your health.
Yeah, I agree. You know, it would be really funny if Count the Ground sent you into orbit. And like, if you did it at exactly the right time, you would soft lock yourself by just sending yourself to a permanently stable orbit. I think that's a pretty good idea.
How is the best way to approach this? It's like you're okay.
Why doesn't this pen
The
have
Midnight
gravity?
player and the Luigi player like Kazuya did it.
That was a true risk. This is great. It seems like a pretty chaotic game. More, the Galaxy games in general seem pretty chaotic.
Chaotic is an interesting way to put it. Okay, I'm gonna
There's like so much stuff going on all the time.
yeah. I'm gonna what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do this.
Oh, sure.
Like black hole, like the Mario 64.
Slugging.
Yes, what was that? Wow.
Like from Mario 64.
There was a section of a stage in Mario 64 called the black hole.
Yeah, I'm aware. I was there for the discussion earlier.
Yeah. I don't know why you find it so interesting. I say like the Mario 64.
We got this. We got this. We're gaming. Gaming. Ah, we didn't game it well enough.
May wasn't there.
I can't tell if you're 73 lives or 13 lives.
13, probably.
73 would be fun.
I'm not gonna get to 73. Oh, yeah.
I just got plug this in.
You're technically starving.
With 2P.
Starving?
No, with the 2P Luna.
Oh. But Luna's in the Galaxy too.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. What's Rosalina?
Rosalina is when you beat the game.
Oh, I see it. Oh. Who's Rosalina in Mario Canon?
Read the storybook, I guess.
I see it. What story, bro?
The storybook from Mario Galaxy 1. Or watch the game theory video. That's also an option.
Very funny.
Okay, I know who Peach is. Who's Daisy?
Daisy is from Mario Land.
Who is she? I know that Peach is the main monarch of...
Daisy rules Sarasa Land, I think.
Rosalina.
Rosalina is just like in Galaxy. And also shows up in 3D World. And
But like, who is she?
she's not a particular person, like... No, what? It seems like you're asking for an answer in the form of
if
like...
I ask you Mario, who's Mario? You can say Mario the plumber.
Yeah, no, I can't. She like the Comet Observatory, I guess. I don't know.
She works at the Comet Observatory.
Like she's in Galaxy 1. That's what she does.
she observes the elements.
She does the thing you see her doing in Galaxy 1.
I haven't played Galaxy 1.
Well,
I don't know what you want from me.
I don't have, I don't want to try to verbalize, like, no, oh, that's fine, this isn't the comment. You're asking for, like, a very detailed description, and, like, I just,
Okay.
you know, I've been playing Mario for 20 hours, so,
Yeah. Oh, it's been 40 hours. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
What's your,
I haven't checked in a bit, I can check it now.
okay.
Or, I'll check it after I correct the stuff.
Okay.
If you could, like, pull out your phone and do the star tracking for me, that would be lovely.
I don't know what star tracking is. Okay. I see. So you have that thing, and you press the button and it picks you up. You don't actually just take it.
Oh, 104, that's probably dropping.
I thought you just took a needle and poked it. Your finger with
No.
it. How many stars do you have now?
How many does that say? I'm not quite sure. At least one more than, at least 35. I can, like, pause the game briefly after I start.
How many stars are in the things before Galaxy 2?
360.
Yeah.
Not half the rest of this because I don't think anyone else.
Okay.
So you can do, like, ad free or set $3.93 or whatever.
I said it.
Thank you.
No, no, no.
63rd.
Face.
Yeah. It was holding stable for quite a while until people started stopping.
Dropping like flies.
Yeah, like 20 some people, I guess, must have stopped. No, I don't. Oh my god.
Alright, we'll see if my stomach feels like continuing this. It's rebellion or if. What the time left? It does seem like it feels like continuing this rebellion.
What is up with this? This is, like, wrapped around.
Most insane.
In retrospect, I should have recognized there's something weird going on. Olivia says that one of the symptoms was nausea. And well, we'll see what other symptoms I have when I go to sleep tonight. She said something with night sweats and stuff, so who knows?
Okay.
I could just get over my anxieties or something. I guess I could just get over my anxieties and like sign
you don't need to put it like that.
Okay. Wow, there's a weird platform. Oh, wait, is that beam of light?
Mhm.
Oh, what was that? I don't know what it was.
It's a power-up that
Let's
makes...
review hidden platforms.
Yeah, and they only have collision if they're revealed. I mean, I can try this.
Were the Galaxy games released in order?
No, 2 was released first.
I mean, was there released any 3D games in between 1 and 2?
No.
I see.
Right, this problem. I forgot about this part of that skip. If you mess it up, this happens.
Oh, so now what?
Now I long jump until I fall and die.
It seems we're not dying right now.
No, we'll get there.
Eventually.
I think.
One,
There we
one,
go.
one, one, two,
Let's go.
Congrats, you died.
Okay, fine, I get it. I'll do the flip switches. I'd get such a better time in this game if I just didn't try strats that I didn't know how to do.
What's the fun in trying strats you know how to do?
Well, maybe they're fun to execute.
That's fair. What's the fun in not trying strats you don't know how to do?
There we go. That's fair. Can I do Flipsville 1 skip? I'll try it, and we'll see. Oh, it's not this one. Okay, that's What? Oh, wait. That was odd. Okay. I feel like it's not how the gravity mechanics work in Galaxy 1. I don't know why that's how they work here. Does it have to be a triple jump? Yeah. Come on. No, it's straight ahead. Like in the middle. And then like that? That doesn't seem right. Well, maybe. Maybe? No. Okay, I don't remember exactly how this works. Do I have notes on it, actually? I might. I might have notes. And those would probably be enough. Hold up after back. Okay. That sounds like it's aimed directly at the confusion I end up having if I try to do it without looking up the instructions. Maybe? No. Okay, I'll try like really like it after backflipping. Like get into the air a second first. I'll give it one more shot. But I don't want to waste more than 2 minutes attempting this repeatedly. Maybe? Oh, that really looked like it was about to do it, but no, we're done. We're okay. Do something else. Fine. Okay. Actually, it's not 2 minutes trying this repeatedly. It's 5. Yeah. Okay. We're done. Eh. Oh. So you and I both added 2 for that. Okay. Exclamation mark. Oh well. No, I don't want to. That's like a 1/6 of the stars. But the green ones aren't much slow or much faster. So Sweet Mystery Con, yeah. What? You're sleepy? Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go to sleep in about an hour or so.
Okay.
Yeah. Whenever this tournament is fully recovered.
Okay. That sounds good.
If you need someone to stay up for that one too.
I don't think I will.
Okay. Just let me know if you do.
I might need to get access to some sort of sugar, but
Because like
that'll
I'm
be
not so
before.
tired that it's like I need to sleep. It's like more just, it would be cool to sleep probably.
I do think it'd be good for you to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
I
like
am
it's not urgent.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
This is a cool little mechanic.
It is.
I like this. I've never seen a game like it yet.
Mm-hmm.
I would play more Mario games if they had Sonic the Hedgehog in it.
I see.
I'm going to send this feedback to Nintendo. Make more Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
You make a good point. There are Mario games with Sonic in them.
Yeah. Or are they Sonic games with Mario in them?
Yes. least, it is looking like I'll probably get a 13-hour time rather than a 14-hour time. We'll see. We'll see if we can make it 12. There's a good chance of that, I think, but it's not totally clear. Mario, stop being collapsed on the floor. Okay, I'm kind of shocked that didn't work out less well than it did. I'm still in cycles constantly, but... That was good. Cool. There. It really probably is good that the last game needs me to use an actual sensor bar and doesn't need to stand to get a good angle. Like, that's probably good for my health. And awakeness. I did not understand what the critical path here was well enough to... Oh no. Wiimote is not doing very well. No, great. Okay. Pause briefly and... Yeah. actually use throw strap for 2. Because being able to put it down is nice. Yeah. It's impossible. That would do that. Just I don't need the spring for this part. Long jump spin. Like, you don't actually need to use the spring here, I don't think. What's the alternative trigger? Fine. I want to spend the time to figure it out. Why am I using this? No, use this one. You seem to be falling asleep.
Huh?
You look like you're falling asleep.
Well then.
Do you want to do it in bed with Josie?
Huh?
Do you want to go sleep in bed with Josie?
Yeah. Not yet.
Okay. No, I need the comet metal. Well, you can get the comet metal. I'll try it once. See if I can just like intuit from muscle memory the right inputs. Okay. I have no hope of getting that scout. Absolutely not. Oh.
Isn't that the final boss?
This is the World 4 boss.
Okay.
Oh, the final boss fight is basically this with a couple extra phases.
I see.
think it wants you to press A.
It does. I'm taking a short break here, though.
Okay, makes sense.
Just wasn't sure.
Those cutscenes are longer in the first game, so it makes for a slightly more substantial break. But it's not even gonna have a better time for a few hours, so.
Yeah. Makes sense.
That was a longer break than I had to do, but that's fine. Wait a second. I think I missed the comp at all. That would be cool.
If the Yoshi player Ron wins this Game 5 set, then there will be a new major winning guaranteed. Because Luigi knows the major.
Oh, wow.
Which is
How
really
often does that happen?
almost never.
Oh, okay.
Because Mia, Game & Watch, possibly number 1 in the world, maybe number 2, is absurdly dominant and doesn't get upset.
I see.
And he was here, and he got upset in pools by a Falco player. Which is huge. And then, the only other 2 top seeds who won majors, both also got upset. One of them is in this Game 5 set. So if this Luigi player, Raru, he's won a major, if he manages to win this Game 5 set and then just double eliminate the guy in Grants, then he wins another major. Which would also be pretty cool, because that'd be his second major win.
Okay.
Because he won, he had a crazy major win where he won a Game 15 last hit grand final. Because it was Game 5 winners finals, Game 5 grand finals, Game 5 grand finals reset. And he won last hit.
Oh my god.
It was absurd.
It's... What a tournament structure that can have a Game 15.
Yeah, it's it's really incredible because you can have so many storylines with it.
Yeah.
Like, there was one of my favorites was a player called Yaman Action, who plays Minecraft Steve. he was having the run of his life. He'd just beaten like 3 top like 20 players in a row to get to winter semis of a super major tournament. And there he had to fight Shuton, who's a top Olimar player. And Yamanaktion's record against Shuton prior to that set was he had won 0 sets, Shuton had won 6 sets. Those 6 sets had gone 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0.
Huh.
But Yamanaction didn't really seem to care about that because he 3-0 Shuton in that set. And it was this crazy, like, why the fuck did he just 3-0 the guy he's, what, like, 0-18 in games against? He just 3-0s him, and then he goes on to get 3rd place. It's crazy.
That's nuts.
Yeah. It's like, I love storylines like that, it's so cool.
Yeah, that is so cool.
Yeah, my favorite thing about Japanese Smash is like some Wi-Fi warrior will come like out of like nowhere and just beat a bunch of top players. Because the Wi-Fi quality is so good there that you just have people come from online and just beat the hell out of the top players.
Huh.
Yep. Anyway, though, Luigi won the Game 5 set. 2 stocks. Yoshi took down.
Okay.
Good job, Raju. So grand finals, Luigi versus Min Min. Will be the first Min Min to win a major is a Proto Batman.
Galaxy. know, the Elemental's like... the second planet. Yeah. That's the name of SMG2, I think. Why I get the fireball? I don't need to turn it on. Are you kidding me? Really? Okay. There's a checkpoint, right? Oh, really? Oh, that's obnoxious. That's stupid.
Yeah. Mid player at 10%. Luigi touches you once and it is an inescapable death combo.
Huh.
Luigi is
That's-
very funny in Smash. But
Yeah.
Min Min's still unskippable.
Nice.
So 2 games away from winning the major.
Whoa.
With Solo Min Min, which has never been done.
Huh.
Because there have been majors won by Min Min before, but it's always been a guy called Kodo Bantam, and he plays Min Min and Lucina.
Uh-huh.
Like co-main, mains both of them. So
I see.
this will be the first time a solo Min Min won.
How often do people comb it?
It's relatively common.
Because
There's a lot of dedicated solo mains, there's a lot of co-mains. Tri-mains are very rare,
I see.
but co-mains are pretty common.
Yeah, because I think it would be useful to have, like,
It's useful to have 2 characters to cover bad matchups.
yeah.
Yeah. But there's a lot of just really dedicated solo mains.
That
Like,
makes
even of
sense.
the worst characters. In fact, the worse the character is, the more likely it is to have like a really dedicated solo main.
Yeah, because, like, that's sort of fun to do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting. And then there's a guy called Rizeasu. Now, Rizeasu, he was at this tournament. He got 9th. You know how many characters he played? 12.
12.
12 throughout
That's-
the tournament.
That's quite a lot.
And 3 of them he played an equal amount. There was no one of those 3 that he played more than like the other 2 there.
Yeah.
So there's not one character that he played the most in the tournament. He's just insanely proficient with a ton of different characters, and he's beaten some of the best players in the world with all of his different characters. It's really crazy. He has specific characters he'll use to counterpick specific players, but not
I
other
see.
players with the same character. It's crazy.
Huh. That's... Huh.
Like, he uses the character Robin that I use specifically to play against Komei, the best Shulk player in the world.
Huh.
And he's always beaten Komei when he plays Robin against him.
Yeah, I mean...
It's really
Yeah, that
interesting.
makes sense. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Like,
he has this really cool, like, he's known as, like, the counterpick god.
yeah. It's really cool that, like, there's so many different strategies that still can work.
And then there's, like, a guy who plays, Banjo, who's considered a bottom 10 character in the game. Like, really, really bad. And he has, gotten top 8 at major tournaments. His best place in the major tournament's 5th. He's also beaten the best player in, North America. He's really good. It's crazy that people are so good at this game. The Minmin's up 2-0. Damn.
Nice.
It's gonna be cool. The Minmin player, by the way, is 15 years old.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah. And he's about to win a major tournament. Because he started playing this game when he was 11.
Uh-huh.
And he got really good by grinding Wi-Fi. He played a ton of online, and then he went to an in-person tournament, and he beat like a bunch of top players. And there's an amazing, that tournament was held in a rugby field.
Huh.
And so he got to grand finals, and he ran out onto the rugby field, like, after winning the set. It was this, and then the tournament organizer came over and carried him over to the setup. It's great. The,
How often are, like, 15-year-olds or teenagers top players?
It's very frequent in Japan.
I see.
It's less frequent in North America.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still, like, a little common.
Okay.
But not to the extent that it is in Japan. Like, in Japan, you'll have a very young player who is at the scale of top 20, top 30 in the world.
Uh-huh.
In North America, you'll have one who maybe, like, scratches the edge of top 100 or top 200.
I see.
The one exception to that being MK Leo,
Mm-hmm.
the Mexican prodigy who became the best player in the world after playing the game for 2 years. At age like 17, he was the best player in the world, and then he was the best player in the world for like 7 years straight. Throughout multiple Smash games, he was the best player in the world. It's crazy.
That's
He's considered like the greatest Smash player of all time.
yeah.
It's only recently that he started finally like not being the best player.
Mm-hmm. How much do the skills transfer between Smash games? Because they seem relatively different in
A lot
some
of
ways.
skills do, a lot of skills don't. There's a lot of new stuff in each Smash game, but it's like, you've got a lot of the fundamental stuff and a lot of the fundamental tech that just transfers directly.
Uh-huh.
But since, like, there's so many new characters and everything, matchups, of course, are not transferred. All characters are different between games. There's a ton of difference.
Yeah, like I'd almost expect, like, it'd be like a little more than would transfer to other platform fighters, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it'd be that much more.
It's definitely more than other platform fighters, but it's, like, not a huge amount, I guess. Like, right now, incredibly, the majority of the players in the top 10 for this game did not play the prior game. Like, the
I
majority...
guess Smash 4 was like a Wii U game and not.
Yeah, well, Smash 4 was pre-2018.
What happened in 2018?
2018 was one special thing.
Ah.
That's what I mean. The majority of the people in the top 10 right now didn't play this game in 2018,
Uh-huh.
which is kind of crazy.
Oh, I see. Huh.
Yeah. Alright. Last life for the Luigi player.
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't clutch up here, he'll lose, and it will be the business. But it's looking good for the Luigi. Oh my god, he's dead. Wow. The Luigi player has now won 2 consecutive games to tie it up 2-2.
Oh, okay. Game 5.
Yeah. He might reverse 3-0.
Oh, wow.
And then he has to win another set because he's coming from the loser side of Grand Finals. Because that's how it works. Because it's double elimination, so he has to eliminate the winner side player twice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. This section. I don't remember how to navigate it. Or it's this one in the second saga.
Oh my god, he's dead. Whew.
There's a skip here that I might be able to do, but I don't. I'm not confident in that.
It's come down to the last hit. Game
Yeah.
5 last hit. Whoever wins the next hit wins the. Oh, that's it. And then the player wins.
Nice.
Oh, he's so happy. He's jumping around.
No, no, no. What? That should have worked. That should have worked. Having to replay auto scroller sections is so frustrating. Cause like
Yeah, that's
like most of the time, if I miss a skip, I can like, you know, it's like I can, you know, get back to where I was not too long. But then like. This seems like the kind of thing I might have written down instructions for. Yes.
Now I get to go to sleep.
Okay. Good night. I hope it isn't too bad.
Huh?
I hope it's not too bad.
What'd you say?
I hope it isn't too bad.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry, I kind of out of it.
Yeah, understandable. Right, left, right, left. Right, left, right. Left. Straight. No? Okay, I didn't quite understand the instructions, but I did get to the end, so that works. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're good. Galaxy Brain? No, okay, no. How? 54, 16 till credits. No. I can, after Boom Bunker, I can quickly get some food set up for myself. There's still some fried chicken here. I should handle Butcher too. If I lose a minute, that's not a big deal. Let's glide. We're gonna get to the gate. Cool. Just barely, but you know. Ah, really? Come on. That sucks. I guess going further right there is sort of like giving yourself more speed by starting higher up in a fall. That makes sense, actually. Makes a lot of sense. So it's not like I want to slow myself down a little. Because like, if you're going too fast, it gets hard to aim at this thing. Okay, I was really worried I was gonna mess that up. Okay. Cool. Metal here. You can do this, right? There are like green stars where you need, you know, the common metal is just some. There's green stars where you need clouds, I think, but coin. I was trying to grab a coin. Okay, grab that. Get that one? No? Okay, there. Will that work? Ah. I don't understand. Oh, it's not. The Koopa is irrelevant to the The Koopa's irrelevant to the falling. It's you cutting it close enough to the ground. Okay, I understand. I don't want to bother with that. I should maybe not have gone for him. Like, like that was, I pulled through that on luck. Do I get a checkpoint? originally supposed to be at the start of the last planet, but I skipped it. Okay. I see. Well, we'll just not die. That's easy. Maybe this works. Yeah, okay. It looks livable actually, but not easy. I think you want to be like not quite too close to him. Oh, moving doesn't help. Cool. Okay, blood sugar time. Split. 147. Okay. Given I was 147, I'm having what? Some Gatorade, fried chicken. No, keep. Probably call it 15 units. This might be slightly aggressive, but that should be fine because I expect my blood sugar is definitely going up. So a bit of correction would be fine, and I'll probably have reasonably likely I'll have the other 2 pieces of fried chicken also, and there's some candy around. Incredible. Okay, I'll stand up. Fine. Really? Yeah. Fine. Metals at the end, right? I think so. actually fast. Like, you can believe it is. But you know, this track where you lose a little time and like move in a more interesting way that's like feels slightly faster but isn't really that much faster. It's like, yeah. Cool. Am I only at 67 or is it 58? No. Oh jeez. What am I doing? Oh, okay. How much? 51 carbs? Is 15 generous? 15 might actually be a little low. Maybe do another 5. There's no way, actually. Yeah. Thought so. Seriously? One short of perfect? That's stupid. That's so dumb. At 2? Wait a second. Where'd that 2 come from? That's not it. I think I am now at 60 though. So we're good. We're good. Seriously? I don't need the Yoshi. Is there... Do you just not get a Yoshi if you don't bring it with? Or is there a Yoshi over here? I'm not entirely sure. I think there's a Yoshi in there, maybe. No. Huh. I mean, thanks for the 1-up, but... No, not add 2. I'm sure the shell is actually faster, but I don't feel like shaking. It probably is, right? It's gotta be. Like, runners use it, don't they? Oh, right, you get a break and... Well, no, I don't do spring out, that's space out. Wait, no. Okay, no, we're fine. That's okay. had one. It's camping trip time, let's go. Yeah, here. Is the 38, that's like 4,000-ish? Is that enough targets? Just freeze it. It's fine. There we go. Pretty sure you can do this as Mario. Yeah, because like, if you couldn't, you'd run into the Luigi part. I'm starting to like not have a very clear idea of what my physiological status is. It's like not too difficult to imagine crashing hard at some point. And I'm sort of just like hoping that in fact it's fine. The mini top wall guy, right? Yeah, the red guys. The one that's gone all the way back here. Yes. Okay. I understand. I understand the mission. Okay, let's not kill them all. I mean, they respawn, but still. No, Mario, why did you go that way? I think I was holding the direction on the control stick. Now, the hope is... Hope? The hope is you can get them through here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're lining up well, I think. Great job. There's a checkpoint, right? Good. No, don't. Can you come on? No. Yeah, like that. Like that. Except, you done? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's not get the crash. Okay, we're good. Nice. I might need a good day or two of recovery after this. We'll see. If I wake up after and just feel fine, that's gonna be interesting. Maybe my constitution stat is just like absurdly high. That would be interesting to learn. Probably being 21 has something to do with that. That seems like one of the things that might go away a bit with age. But still be neat. why sometimes it's pointing towards the screen. Like that's weird how it works. I should probably do this. Get off me. Not have stayed on Yoshi that long. Where's the last one? There. Crap. I don't know if that card was enough.